Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, it's like we're walking, in a rainy day cavalcade here. It started raining just a few minutes ago here in Central Florida. There's more of the story I have to share, so stay tuned for that. In fact, let's flip the camera and let me show you what my eyes are spying right now at the guest entrance, the main gate. It appears to be a minimal amount of guests on the west side and even less on the east side. We're going to jump into the live chat in just a moment, but there is the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. It is still decorated for the holidays. I suspect today is the last day for the holidays here at the Magic Kingdom. There is, of course, the Mickey Floral, all decked out for Christmas as well. But let's head through the portal here on the east side of the park, and let's talk about this evening's video topic, Magic Kingdom Live 2026 4K fireworks and all-night ride POV tour Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, you're watching live 4K theme park coverage 2026 from Walt Disney World. We've got an all-night ride POV tour and a fireworks spectacular, so stick around. That's right. And we are approaching, of course, the town square, and there is the majestic Christmas tree, which I'm thinking this is probably about it for this holiday season. It'll return later this year though, probably about mid-November. Possibly tonight it will be taken down. There is a slim chance that it'll be tomorrow night, but I'm thinking it's tonight because the Walt Disney World Marathon concludes today, I believe. Marathon runners may still be in town tomorrow, but less likely. But let's come back down to ground level. You can see the Magic Kingdom is very comfortable in attendance right now. But let's jump into the live chat, see who's joining us right now. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back, Keith Lawrenson. Cajun Cahoon says, let's go, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Cajun Cahoon. Nicole Evangelist, nice to see you, Nicole Evangelist. We hung out with Nicole, Andrew, and the whole family last night. So shout out to Nicole, Andrew, Evangelist, and the whole family for joining us. We experienced the People Mover last night. They were hanging out with us for also the Disney Starlight Parade. It's a little windy right now. Probably doesn't come across on camera, but man, oh man, I'm wearing shorts and t-shirts, starting to cool down very quickly. It's supposed to be like a low of 49 degrees later this evening. I walked out the door, I'm like, wow, it's hot and humid out here. And so I just wore the shorts and t-shirts, but now I'm having second thoughts. Lindsay Greenwood, welcome in, welcome back. Says, evening, John and Chad. Thank you for being here, Lindsay Greenwood. Nicole Evangelist says, hi, John. We just left the park. We just missed you. The park is dead. Have fun. It was awesome hanging out with you last night. Awesome, Nicole Evangelist. It was nice to see you guys as well. Thank you for watching. It was nice to see you guys. Let's see here. Keith Lawrenson says, it was nice being in your live stream last Friday night. Thank you for being here, Keith Lawrenson. Eric St. Pierre, welcome in and welcome back to Eric St. Pierre. Stay tuned. Maybe we'll have a better opportunity today for rides. It's beginning to rain a little bit more right now. It is amazingly slow in terms of attendance at the Magic Kingdom right now though, folks. And who else is joining us in the live chat? Chat is rolling. Benjamin Elliott, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Auntie B here. Says, well, hello there, Johnny Orlando. Thank you for being here, Auntie B and Father Time. Alex Curry, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, everyone. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello. Drinking before my work coffee. I'll be in and out. Okay, thanks for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. Thank you for being here. Nolan's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jamison is here. Awesome. Leslie Jamison is like number 17. Hello, Johnny Orlando and the ever amazing Mod Squad. What's up? Princess Tigress Leslie checking in. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Its wind is really whipping up. J1 Raptor Samuel, welcome in, welcome back. J1 Raptor Samuel says, hello, former cast member here. Oh, you made magic? Where did you make magic, Samuel? Awesome. Thank you for being here, Samuel. Tom M, welcome in, welcome back. He says, hello, John. Sheev Pal is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheev Pal says, you're going to get another frog in the throat. Sheev Pal, I think it's already there. Can you see the wind? It is windy. Jeff Giles. I do believe Jeff Giles is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Jeff Giles, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Jeff Giles says, hey John, you remind me of Jimmy on the Mickey Mouse Club in the channel as all the Mouseketeers. Well, maybe I have one of those recognizable faces. Thank you for being here, Jeff Giles. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for rides, Jeff Giles. Also, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade tonight, if there is one with the rain. Happily ever after. Fireworks and rides. Just non-stop rides today, I hope. T-Bird, nice to see T-Bird in the live chat. T-Bird says, hi, John in chat. Thank you for being here, T-Bird. Nice to see you again. Let's see, Leslie Jemmer says, how about today we do Country Bear Jamboree and Tiki Room? It might be one of those days, Leslie. We'll see. Karen P is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Karen P. Greg, WWVC 22. We had the opportunity to hang out with Greg last night. Greg says, moderate rain shower just moved through Old Key West. Awesome, Greg. It was so nice to see Greg as well. Thank you for being here, Greg and JoJo. Greg and JoJo are probably still on property right now. Thank you for being here, Greg. Thanks for the update. Greg knows a thing or two about the weather. He's professional. J1 Raptor says, bus driver, stand clear of the doors. Awesome. J1 Raptor, Samuel. Thank you for making the magic, Samuel. Let's head, I'm thinking, since we're here, let's look at Tomorrowland. I think the people mover cycling. Patricia's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Or do you think Tiana's Bayou Adventure is open right now? What do you think? Should we go to Tiana's instead? Because there's probably no wait time for Tiana's, I'm guessing. But let me double check. Let me take the old bat phone. What do you guys want to do? Brenna O'Brien. I do believe Brenna O'Brien is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Brenna O'Brien. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Brenna O'Brien, welcome. I don't know, what do you guys want to do? You want to go to Tiana's? I want to go down to the Bayou. It's raining. We're already wet. What's the difference, right? Let me pop up the oh, that's a major win guest. Let me pop up the My Disney Experience app and look here. Let's see, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, let's go to Tiana's. It's a 10-minute wait. That's a walk-on. Posted it 10 minutes for Tiana's. Let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Why don't we take advantage of the outdoor rides while they still remain to be open with the ultra-low wait times? Hello there. Hello. So why don't we take advantage of the ultra-low wait times of those attractions that are outdoors that may have the potential to have closure due to the weather or, lightning in the area. I don't know if this is a lightning storm, but let's head over to Tiana's first. And where are we in the live chat here? Care Bear, welcome in, welcome back. Care Bear says, hello everyone, thank you for being here, Care Bear. Serendipity Books, welcome in, welcome back. Serendipity Books says, hi everyone, watching you on the projector again, feels like I'm there. Awesome, Serendipity Books. We're gonna head over to Tiana's, folks, I'm thinking. Greg says, hi Mary. Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? Patricia's still joining us. Nicole Evangelist says, Tiana's 10 minutes. Cool, thanks for the update, Nicole Evangelist. Are you excited for Tiana's? Let's go. Jojo, awesome. Jojo's here, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Jojo says, hi John, Mary Mons, and the Fun to Be Free family. Thank you for being here, Jojo. It's so awesome that you guys are on property and I got to hang out with Greg. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to see Greg and Jojo later. I don't know, because it's raining now. Auntie B says, hope everyone in chat is having a good day. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. It's an awesome day. Nicole Evangelist says, it was about 5 minutes earlier today. Wow. So Nicole, what you're suggesting is that the marathon runners just didn't show up today. Maybe they already went home. Maybe there's no occupancy tonight. Maybe that's why there's a good to go day tomorrow. What if the hotel occupancy fell off a cliff tonight? What I've been saying about the attendance, folks. Nolan says, surprised no one is carrying any umbrellas. Yeah, I think a lot of people are caught off guard. I'm seeing ponchos, Nolan. Mary the Move says, hello, Jojo. Hope everything went well with the races today. Jojo and Gray, I hope so too. Sheep Pal says, save the Bayou. I love it, Sheep Pal. Well done, Sheep Pal. Save the Bayou. Don't need money, don't need fame, don't need no credit cards going down the big drop, right? Jojo says, hey Mary, we're recovering, LO. Jojo, Greg told me that he went in a dip, like in a cold, of course, ice bath sauna, and he said it helped. So I hope that you're probably tried it, right? Did you try it, the ice bath sauna, by any chance? Sheep Pal says, hey Nolan. Nicole Evangelist says, yes, Andrew and AJ went on Tron earlier. It was like 30-minute wait. My, oh my. Keep in mind, folks, this is a marathon weekend, and there were literally 16,000 participants running in the Walt Disney World Marathon earlier this morning. Where'd they go? Are they still recovering? Are they going to come later this evening? Are there no annual pass holders in the park yet? This is very odd. This is strange. Mary on the Move says there was no forecast of rain up until like an hour ago. LOL. Yeah, we have to ask Greg about all this. Greg will know. Summer is my favorite. Welcome in and welcome back. Summer is my favorite. Says happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. Summer is my favorite. Got Miley too. Welcome in. Welcome back. Josh. Josh says, yeah, the rain came out of nowhere after I clocked out. So Josh was making magic at the guest entrance. What was it like earlier this morning? Was it completely just nobody, Josh, at the main gate? Nobody coming in? Was it, I mean, Sundays historically typically are the least crowded day of the week, but today seems extra slow. This is not a good sign. Jojo says Greg made it. Oh, Greg made me try it. It was hard to do. Yeah, it's all mind over matter, right? Boy, oh boy. You were a part of the Polar Club, but Greg said it helped, so did it really help? I assume it helped, Jojo. I'm glad you're here, Jojo. Thank you for being here. Sheep Pal says they're tired, they went to eat, and then boom, parts packed. Yeah, it's a possibility this evening. Thinking, you know what I'm going to say, 6 o'clock p.m., possibly tonight. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So 6 o'clock p.m., I'm thinking the annual pass holders will return, but we'll see about the marathon runners, because what if they only had a hotel stay for, say, last night, and they ran the marathon, they checked out early? You know, it's possible, right? I think the majority of them would stay on property tonight, though, because they want to return to their hotel room, take a shower. You know, I'd say the majority of them. But, you know, there's families that are on a budget. Pirates, 15 minutes, so that may be a possibility later. So 15 minutes for Pirates.
Okay, but if you don't
Let's see here. Greg WVC 22, or Greg says rain shower shouldn't last long. Nothing coming behind what's currently over the Walt Disney World area. Look, Greg, awesome. Thanks for the update, Greg. Greg is literally a professional. He knows the weather. He knows what he's talking about. We can count on it. Thank you, Greg, for the update. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, folks. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. It just started raining. People panic in the rain. My pets' heads are falling off, like Dumb and Dumber would say. Josh says rope drop was typical and all morning was pretty steady flow of people. Tons of Eagles, Bills, and Jaguar jerseys. Interesting, Josh. Thanks for sharing, Josh. That's very fascinating. But then why is Tron and Tiana so slow? Tron, literally, that's the whole indicator. If Tron, I should check the Tron wait time, maybe when we get off Tiana's. But yeah, that is some fascinating stuff. If Tron is still holding at 30 minutes or 35 minutes, interesting. So Mary the Moose says, Scooter currently riding out the rain at American Pavilion. Okay, so it's raining over at Epcot. Greg says, but the northerly wind with frequent gusts will be a factor all evening. Okay, so maybe a Tinkerbell won't fly tonight, but we'll have fireworks maybe, Greg? And here we are in Frontierland. There's Tiana's by Adventure. Posted wait time at 10 minutes. If you just tuned in, folks, we're headed over to Tiana's right now. Let's get a shot of the logs going down the bayou. We're going to join the queue. Hopefully it's a walk-on, I'm guessing. I'm thinking it'll be a walk-on. Sheepfell says, worlds are colliding, Jerry. That's right. Levels, Jerry. Levels. Mary and the Moose says Sunday foosball, but what about, you know, even though I say Sundays are the slowest days of the week, what about all those days in the past when Sundays there'd be people here but nowhere near like a Monday? Disney shared an update apparently with Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. They're working on the Rainbow Caverns mine train. Oh no, I should actually carefully phrase. They're working on the Rainbow Caverns scene, reminiscent of the Rainbow Caverns mine train at Disneyland, echoing the past or a nod, an homage. That's how I should phrase it. So it's quite interesting. Sheep Pal, we're not going to Epcot. He's putting one in the live chat. No, thank you. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna go on Tiana's. Bum 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 bum. 10 minutes posted, confirmation. Mad Mike is here. Dole Whip Dave is here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Dole Whip Dave and Mad Mike. Dole Whip Dave says, but John, you'll get wet in the rain. Hashtag rain. Well, I'll share a story. I'm already wet, so fooled you. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave and Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hello everyone, day 934 in Magic Kingdom. Wanted to stop in and say, hey, got my birthday party across town. Hope to catch you guys a little later. Thanks for being here, Mad Mike. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So Mad Mike, member of the Mod Squad, thank you for saying hi, Mad Mike. Leslie Jim says, how about Carousel of Progress? When we go over there, let's see, Leslie. Josh says, I don't know if they'll do Festival of Fantasy. I don't know if everything will drop at 3 p.m. At Tron and Tiana's low weights. I'm happy for you then. So here's the issue, Josh. I didn't bring my papoose because my Disney cruise line bag, my papoose, it's not waterproof. So I was aware that it was supposed to rain and I debated on taking the umbrella. When I got out of the car, I'm like, this doesn't look like rain, but let's not take the Tron bag today, or my papoose for Tron, because I thought it's gotta be crowded in there, right? Right? And there's nobody here. I'm like, whew. So I should have brought my papoose to ride Tron today. Thank you for making the magic. Yep. Oh well, right? Ultra low attendance, and we don't have the papoose. So there might be a rainy day cavalcade parade today, right, Josh? Either way, I love a parade or a cavalcade. Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Sheep House says, Johnny Vibes. It's nice over there. They have fireworks. But it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, as Good Adventures would say. We got fireworks here. Dope Dave says, Mary, hi. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou. Oh, Murray's Adventures is here. Murray's Adventures this afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Murray's Adventures. Stay tuned for Tiana's. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Look at this walk-on. We got a walk-on for Tiana's.
Have been informed of inclement weather conditions approaching the Walt Disney World Resort area. Since Tiana's Bayou Adventure is an outdoor attraction, you and your belongings may get wet. If the weather condition worsens, we may be forced to suspend our normal operations at any moment. However, we will remain open for as long as possible. We apologize for this inconvenience, and we hope you will still enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Oh, Culmination is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Culmination. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. So, the cellular data reception right here, not good. I'm closely monitoring Frank in the situation. At any rate, so, I wanted to mention, of course, Tiana's by Adventure. The whole reason why I came over here immediately is why it's raining is because you heard the announcement. If there's lightning in the area, they will force the closure of Tiana's and the other outdoor attractions. So that's why I came over here. You're probably like, yeah, good idea, John. What fun to be free. Oh, and Randy's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Member of the Mod Squad. Nice to see Randy here. This is Great Afternoon, Senor. Great Afternoon, Senorita. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Mary in the Move, Dole Up Dave, Mad Mike, and Randy for all your help today. Josh says cold, windy rain on Tiana's. That'd be fine. I mean, we do it all the time. It's cold, right? I rode Tiana's, what was it, a couple weeks ago? It was 39 degrees, so, right? What are you gonna do, right? So prepare to go down the bayou, folks. One thing I wanted to share though, when I got out of the Batmobile, I walked over to the Poly, and then I went to board the resort monorail, and then monorail broke. Like, it was broken. It was powered down, doors were open, cats and dogs living together. So I walked from, of course, the Poly over here to the Magic Kingdom. En route, it started raining on me. So not a big deal, right? Not a big deal. So with that being said, I would recommend always, if you have somewhere to be, stay off the monorail. Monorails are inconsistent. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Well, we got row number 8 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Dope Dave. Yeah, it's not too bad, Dope Dave. The storm's not that bad at all, Dope Dave. Look, we got professionals that are in ponchos. Where's my poncho?
some musicians for our party. We're going to the Cloudy World.
Come out, wherever you are! Tiana was right. There are musicians out here at Starlight. Goodness.
We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
We all gonna pull together. Down here, that's how we do. Me and the band, and me. We all been there for you. We gonna take ya. We gonna take ya. We gonna take ya all the way down.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can relate, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How can I go?
Everywhere. It gets big down and creeping up.
Where did our friends go?
I don't know.
We have to find them.
Skosh.
Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye. You. What a band. I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you. I see you, Yo-Yo. What a band. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you.
Okay. Hello there. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the unload from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for more rides, but there is supposed to be a Disney Festival of Fantasy parade taking place at 3 p.m. However, it is raining or was raining. The parade route is wet. There could be a strong possibility, maybe a 60% chance of course, the rainy day cavalcade. So the rainy day cavalcade most likely will take place at 3 p.m. Eastern. So let's go see our ride photo here, and we'll get a shot of Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy, my camera rig. And I'm looking at the time. We have about 45 minutes left until one of the parade or cavalcade steps off. So I'm not certain what we're going to do next, but we're looking for Frank. We're looking for Frank. We're looking for Frank. Where's Frank? I don't see Frank. Did I walk past him? I don't see Frank. Oh no, right here. He's hidden. He's hidden. Right there. Right there. Okay, let's get going. So I'm not quite certain where we're headed next, but I came over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. The reason why we came here first, because in the rain there might be lightning in the area, and for safety they actually close all the exterior outdoor rides. For example, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we were lucky that it didn't, lightning on us, if you will, with the lightning strikes. At any rate, let's get an update with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Minimal wait time still. When we joined the queue, it was posted at a 10-minute wait. It was essentially a walk-on. It was raining earlier. It looks like it's cleared up a bit, but at any rate. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. Can you believe that, folks? 9,000 subscribers. Thank you for making the magic. So we need your help to, of course, get to 9,000 subscribers. If you're viewing us live and you have not subscribed yet, in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go become the newest member of our Fun to Be Free family chat. Thank you, folks. We'll get an update here. 10 minutes, still posted wait time, 10 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And like I said, I'm not quite certain where we're going to head now. I'm wondering what we should do. Should we go to Pirates? Should we go to the mansion? I think we should go to the mansion. Do you guys want to see the mansion? We have to check the wait times for the mansion. What do you think? Well, let me see who is joining us in the live chat right now. D-Nab, welcome in, welcome back, D-Nab. Dole Up Dave says, frog like this weather. Yeah, you're going to say I have a frog in my throat? Dole Up Dave. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Culminations this afternoon. John, ready for another great stream. Well, I always have fun. Thank you for being here, Culmination. Chandler Harrison, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B still hanging out, joining us. Mary on the Move says, oh yeah, so Mary on the Move went to Disneyland last night and she said it was crazy nonsense crowded for everything, including food lines, everyone. So that's a locals park, 100% annual pass holders if you ask me. Saturdays are always crazy at Disneyland. Auntie B says every day is a good day when Johnny Orlando is on. Well, thank you, Auntie B. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. There is a log going through the run out right now. Tiana's Bayou Adventure still remains to be open. Moo Moo's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Moo Moo. Greta Gretty's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Greta Gretty says, hi, John, Mary Mods, and peeps in the chat. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Greta Gretty. Happy Sunday to you, too. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy's asking, what's your favorite meal or a must-eat at the parks? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Good question, Randy. Jump into the live chat, folks. Randy the mod is asking, what's your favorite meal or a must-eat at the parks? Shadow Black West says spaghetti and meatballs in the World Cafeteria today. Oh, at your workplace. But not here at the Walt Disney World Resort, huh? Randy says, I have to have the tenders. Oh, the chicken tenders, Randy? They are delicious. Lori Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Lori Baker says, I missed the ride. No! Lori Baker, well, we could always go again. The attendance is looking really good today. A minimal attendance, and I didn't bring my papoose for Tron because I thought it was going to get wet because it's not a waterproof bag. So, wah, 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 wah. Lori Baker says, happy Sunday to you too, Lori Baker. Culmination wants to see People Mover. Yeah, we'll do the People Mover. I just don't know when. But yeah, that's a good suggestion, Culmination. I could enjoy some People Mover. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And let's see who else is in the live chat. Who else is joining us? The chats are a-rolling as always. Where are we in the live chat here? Greta Grady says, yay! Leslie Jeffers says, I love a parade. It's the festival of fantasy. Woot woot. We'll see though, Leslie. I don't know. I'm going with 60% chance we're going to get a cavalcade, but we'll see. We'll see. We don't know. Randy says, it's the sauce, or as we used to say, the gravy. Oh, gravy. Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Patricia says, Pirates. Okay, Patricia, we might go to Pirates. Randy says, Mansion says, 20. It's only 20 minutes for Mansion, Randy? We're talking about the attendance today. Crazy, right? How low the attendance is right now. Because the Mansion has been, 55 minutes just last week, nonstop. Leslie James says, hey, Lori. Lori wants me to buy another fish and call him Johnny Orlando. Oh, boy. So we'd have Frankie Boy 4K and Johnny Orlando in the tank, 2 beta fishes, Leslie. Well, if you do, send a photo. Mary on the Move will post it on the socials. Well done, Leslie. Mary on the Move says, 40 likes, 100 likes, and 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Bye-bye. Karen P says, Pirates 15. Okay, Karen P. Duly noted. You guys want to see Pirates too? Got it. Andrew Ford, welcome in, welcome back. Rush Wagoner, Windy Shadow says, Mansions, 25 minutes. Welcome in, welcome back, Rush. Let's see here. Lori Baker says, who went to Disneyland last night? Mary in the Move was at Disneyland, moderating at Disneyland last night. Oh boy, where are we in the last? So many chats are rolling in. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Quick drink of water. Jojo says, did you ride Mr. Toads, Mary? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So, 20 minutes. I don't know if it's 20 minutes. Did this? Okay. We'll join the queue. We'll join the queue. My only concern is, look. Let's talk about it. So it is 2:24 p.m. Eastern. There's either a rainy day cavalcade or a Disney Festival of Fantasy parade stepping off in about 36 minutes. You know where we are? I don't think this is 20 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see. What do you think we should do? Shadow Black Mustang says he prefers the Coronado Springs burger. If I remember correctly, Shadow Black Mustang was talking about that previously. Doe Update says, can we ride 7 Dwarves? Well, as long as there's no lightning in the area and it's a moderate wait time. Doe Update. Randy says, happy Sunday Fun Day with John and Frank. With John and Fun to Be Free, if you're just rolling and welcome to the fun, become an official Fun to Be Free fanatic. Tap that like, hit subscribe on the way in, and jump into the chat and say hello. Let's make this a good one. Thank you, Randy. So Randy's saying we're rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Mary in the Move says, I did not get to write anything yesterday, Miss JoJo, but that's okay. So apparently Disneyland was jam-packed yesterday. Doesn't surprise me. Even January's at Disneyland, locals, annual pass holders, it's just chaos crowds. Culmination says, I was wondering about the hitchhiking part of the Inn and Mansion. Does that use the same Pepper's Ghost you discussed yesterday? So Culmination, so let's carefully step through this. We'll unpack it. So the hitchhiking ghosts, with the thumbs, where you kind of go straight towards them and then make a left. So those are animatronic figures. They have limited range, limited motion. In other words, the body is just rock left and right, and then their arm or their hand move. But are you talking about in the mirror? So if you're talking about in the mirror, that is technically it's not a Pepper's Ghost effect. So stick with me on this one, Culmination. So that effect is a two-way mirror. A two-way mirror is essentially, you could see from the backside, so where the animatronic figures are, they could see if they had eyes, or if you stood there, you could see through the glass, through the mirror. But on the side where the Doom Buggy is, where the guests are, where you look, it reflects, if you will. right? So it's a two-way mirror. So what I'm saying is it's carefully lighted or lit from the front and the back. So it's very dark on the interior space on the inside of that room where the animatronic figures are. In other words, it's black and just the figures are carefully lit, okay? And then where you are, it's also black, right? But you're not lit up. And essentially limited lighting except for the torches, the flames, if you will, for of course, the theme, the show. So what's actually going on is there's a omni-mover of animatronic figures. In other words, there's figures that are riding around in a track, right? So there's more than one figure. There's duplicate figures is what I'm saying. So you know how there's multiple scenes, multiple mirrors, multiple windows, if you will? So there's more than one set of animatronic figures on a track that go around in a loop or an oval, if you will, right? It's not a circle, it's an oval, right? So back there, they physically, more than one duplicate set of animatronic figures are in motion. And to match the speed of the actual track, they're actually using gearing. There's a gearbox, and it gears it for the speed of those animatronic figures to match the Omni-Mover, the ride system, the Doom Buggies, the speed. So they're moving at constant rate as you are. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So, to paraphrase, that show scene what you're talking about, it's not a Pepper's Ghost, it's a two-way mirror carefully lit, and they're on a track on a rail, and they match. But then there's also updates, within the last decade there was updates to that show scene where there are projections. So I need to be clear. And I know I just confused you. So the original ones were animatronic figures on a track. The new ones are more projections. So utilizing technology from today, or more recent technology from today, if you will. Do you understand that? So I was talking about the olden days versus the current day. I know it gets real confusing. Culmination, good question, Culmination. Andrew Ford wants to see the mine train today. Marion Move says, I had a new saucy tenders at the Polynesian, Randy. Spicy. Yeah, that was spicy, huh, Marion Move? So me or yes, Culmination, yep. Yeah, Shadow Black Rose says, this is looking like a serious Haunted Mansion line. Posted 25 minutes. I'm keeping my eye on the clock. We have 31 minutes to go here until, of course, either the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade or the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade. Pocket 3 alert with an extended battery handle. Mararia Barrios, welcome in, welcome back. Mararia Barrios says, hi, Mararia, stay tuned. We're hoping to stay in the queue here for the mansion, but I'm carefully looking at the time. I don't want to miss the parade. Dole Up Dave says, Johnny, this is your favorite ride. What is your favorite part of the ride? Mine is the dance hall. So yeah, so Dole Up Dave is the ballroom scene. I don't want to sound, well, as a matter of fact, but it's just the show scene, that show scene is just called ballroom. But simple. So ballroom's cool. And what I was talking about yesterday when we were here with the Pepper's Ghost effect, so those are large panes of glass, literally multiple stories tall, multiple panes of glass set vertically, where the figures are above the Doom Buggies and below the Doom Buggies, and you travel in the middle, if you will. And then the figures are lit, and when the figures light up, they reflect off the glass to your eye. That's the Pepper's Ghost effect. But my favorite Dole Up Dave, it's actually the conservatory. So the conservatory is right before you see the Hatbox Ghost. Well, I should say right after. Right after. It's directly after the Hatbox Ghost. So the conservatory is the essentially the skeleton in the coffin going, let me out of here, let me out. I like the conservatory. I think it's so well done. And that's all Claude Coates. So the first half of the ride, Claude Coates, second half, of course, Mark Davis. But yeah, conservatory, the coffin scene, that's my favorite. Because to me, that sets the whole mood of the mansion. A lot of people will say, well, what about the graveyard scene? And I can't argue with that. Hello, that we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Where are you guys from? Jersey, welcome. We have a lot of people in the live chat from Jersey.
We were just watching you.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Enjoy your stay. Take care. So the graveyard scene sets the mood, of course, for the ex Astencio's, grim grinning ghost. But I really love the conservatory because, to me, like when I worked the mansion and I had to walk past that was the moment where I'm like, okay, this is cool. I'm in the mansion. This is neat. It just, to me, it just sets the mood, the tone. Dole Up Dave. Good question, Dole Up Dave. So Dole Up Dave's is the ballroom or the dance hall. Mary and the Moose is, and then they never turn off the ballroom figures. It's interesting being in the building after hours. Yeah. So what Mary and the Move is talking about is after the park closes. So most of the animation remains on until the maintenance personnel turn it off. They only turn it off to work on it for maintenance. So sometimes they may never turn off the animation. Sometimes it just is on. They mute the audio though, and they turn the work lights on. So it's all bright at night after hours. But it's safe for cast members to walk around in the mansion at least. I'm going to be clear. Or at least when I worked the mansion, may have changed now. I worked the mansion a long time ago at Disneyland. At that point, it was safe for, of course, cast members such as myself and, of course, maintenance personnel to walk the track while the animation is moving, but the ride system was turned off. In other words, the Omni movers were stopped, powered down. So what's also interesting is what you're talking about, Dole Whip Dave, with the ballroom scene, with the animation, in other words, the characters. So those ballroom dancers, they're not full animatronic figures. In fact, they're mostly static. You know, literally, they're just like mannequins. And they're on like a platform, and the platform is a giant sprocket. Think of like on a bicycle, you know, where you pedal your bicycle, that sprocket where your pedals are. Instead of vertical, put it horizontal, and then there's some chains, right? And so it makes an eccentric fitting. In other words, there's a turntable, and on the eccentric, or the outside of the turntable, there's a pivot point or a bearing, and they put another set of sprockets. So it's like two sprockets, kind of like a bicycle, on a big turntable. And as the big turntable turns around, it turns the figures, right? So those figures aren't on a different motor. So one motor powers the turntable and all those figures turning. So picture that. And interesting, it's a fancy bicycle mounted horizontally on the ground. Okay? So those animatronic figures, they don't have any movement. They're just static. They don't move, except for when they're on the turntable and they spin in a circle, if you will, right? So not only do they turn in a circle, but they also rotate on their axis on the outside perimeter of the turntable. Does that make sense? All off a chain and sprocket. Very simple technology, very effective, easy to maintain, reasonable to produce, and very effective for that scene for those animatronic figures, right? But there are animatronic figures that are full animatronic figures in the ballroom scene. It's just not the ballroom dancers. And those ballroom dancers, like I said, they're below the Omni mover. They're on the ground level. You can't see them because they're directly below where you sit. And then the figures, like in the portraits above or on the chandelier, those are directly above the Omni mover in the ballroom. Culmination, Dole Dave. And Mary and the Moose says, and they never turn off the ballroom figures. It's interesting being in the building after hours. So what's also interesting, folks, is that the mansion, specifically and other attractions, make a lot of noise with the animation because there's a lot of mechanical linkages, gearboxes. The loudest, I've talked about this before, the turntables. You know, in the graveyard scene, there's the bicycle, and it kind of looks like a specter, a ghost on a bicycle, and it's just it's a fan blowing, you know, blah, and then there's a turntable, and the turntable, effectively the theming element, the show is literally a real bicycle that's, you know, custom built to withstand. It's not actually you go buy a bicycle, put it on a turntable. No, it's custom built to, you know, withstand the cycles, the motion, the movement. But at any rate, so below the themed bicycle is an actual giant wheel. It's all like metal, and it's machined, and it's like precise, and it's giant thick metal. Like, I don't know how much the actual metal wheel weighs, but I'm gonna make it up. Like 800 pounds, this giant metal wheel. And then there's a metal track that goes around in a circle, and literally there's just an arm, and there's two bicycles, right? So there's one on the front, one in the back, and as it goes around, you just see one come to you, and it just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. But the point is, that turntable with the bicycle in the graveyard, that makes a tremendous amount of noise. Anywhere in the show building, I could always hear, even from the load or unload, if the audio is muted, I could always hear those turntables. It is so loud. And then the rest of the animation, There's pneumatic and hydraulic rams. Pneumatic is just air pressure. Hydraulic is just, oil pressure, if you will. And so there's hydraulic pumps, there's pneumatic pumps, and all of the gearboxes cycling the animatronic figures. And then there's bleed-off valves from the figures. And the bleed-off valves, they're not located in the figures. They're adjacent to the figures in the rack. There's a rack of course, solenoids for the pneumatic and hydraulic rams on the figures. And so that's where all the bleed-off is. Or you can hear the... It's just they're going through cycle after cycle after cycle. So that's what it sounds like in the mansion after hours when the audio is muted. Okay. We gotta catch up with the live chat. I could talk for hours about this stuff because this is fun. This is fun stuff for me. I'm looking at the time. It's getting close. 23 minutes. This is gonna be a close one. Let's see, where are we in the live chat? And then maybe I'll share more stories. I hope you guys are interested in more stories. Jesse D's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D says, happy Sunday, everyone. How's Nick, Jesse D? Thank you for being here, Jesse D. Yeah, Leslie Jefferson, ballroom dancing. Bingo, bingo. Mararia Barros says, the Hatbox Ghost is my favorite. Awesome. So the Hatbox Ghost, as you're probably aware, like Mararia Barros, this particular figure here is brand new, if you will, in the last decade, if you will. Not original to the mansion, but the Hatbox Ghost in Disneyland Haunted Mansion, they actually built one. It existed. There's evidence. And there's maintenance logs, everything to prove it actually existed. But bottom line, it only lasted about 2 weeks in operation because there was light intrusion in the attic scene, Dole Dave and Mararia Barrios in Culmination. And as a result, they removed the original Hatbox Ghost it was already 2 weeks into operation. So it was like still in the month of August 1969, it was already removed, and the mansion opened in August 1969. So only a limited number of people actually saw the Hatbox Ghost that were guests and not cast members and WED Imagineers. So it's been restored, brought back at Disneyland and here at the Haunted Mansion here at the Magic Kingdom. But yeah, Mararia Barrios is an excellent figure, isn't it? Dope Dave says, these folks from Jersey getting free flights to Disney? Ha ha ha. Yeah, we've run into a lot of Jersey, huh? Texas, Jersey, and New York, right? Dope Dave? Jaylon's here, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon. D-Nab says, basically Sprockets. Yeah, exactly, like the Jetsons. Sprockets! Greta Gretty says, Sprocket the doggy from Fraggle Rock. Now it's gonna be in my head, Greta Gretty. Fraggle Rock's on, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Greta Gretty. Anne's here, welcome in, welcome back. Anne says, hey folks, thank you for being here, Anne. Monarch Miracles is here, welcome in, welcome back. Monarch Miracles says, hello, John and chat. Culmination says, you know so much about the workings of these rides, I enjoy your teachings. Culmination, thank you for being here. I don't know anything about it, it's just observation. I mean, I worked the ride, talking to the maintenance guys. I have a lot of stories. Oh, one story, Culmination Dole Dave, that Mararia Barrios that I think you guys will enjoy too, is I have to remember all the facts, figures, and details. But so, I used to work with cast members that opened the Haunted Mansion in 1969. True story. And there was only a handful left when I was trained on the mansion, but they were just about getting ready to retire. And I think, if I remember correctly, one gentleman, he retired, what was it? It was like 2000, 1999 or 2000. And he was the last one to be the opening day crew. And I would talk to him and pick his brain because he was a mechanical engineer by trade, and he worked at Disneyland on the weekends for fun. So he worked there for over 30 years. It was like 35 years he worked there at the Haunted Mansion. And he had enough seniority to request that he just wanted to work Haunted Mansion, that was it. So he'd come and work the weekends, just the mansion. I would always loved hanging out with him because he was a wealth of knowledge. The stories he told, because he went back to the days during construction of the mansion. Good stuff. I have stories. So, and there's another website, Dole Up Dave, Culmination, and Mararia Barrios. It's, oh gosh, I'm drawing blank. There's a blog, B-L-O-G. Long Forgotten Haunted Mansion, I think is the blog. It's a blog post. It's a professor. And that blog post, it's more than one post. It's a whole series of posts that goes back many years. that professor does research, and he's researched a lot in the history. And from the stories I remember, they jive right with long forgotten Haunted Mansion. I think that's the blog. I haven't been there in many years. I should go check that blog site again, because when I read those blog articles, they always coincided with all the stories from the cast members I talked to that worked the Haunted Mansion for those decades since it opened. Dope Dave says, those are real ghosts, John. You can't fool me. Hashtag Sprocket. Okay, they're real ghosts, Dope Dave. They're real ghosts. Fine. We don't want to spoil the magic, right? Marcel's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Marcel. Let's see. Where are we in the live chat? So many chats. Shadowblock Mustang said, I enjoy the painting at the beginning of the ride, the lady in the cat suit. Okay. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Awesome, Shadowblock Mustang. Those portraits are amazing, aren't they? Greta Gretty says, cool. Thanks for sharing it with us, John. You're welcome, Greta Gretty. I'm Greta Gretty. You could say I'm full of it. Well, I'm full of stories from the mansion, at least, right? Randy says, this is great info. Randy, I just have to remember everything. That's the problem. So, as I said before, folks, I've worked at Disneyland for 22 years. It's 22 years worth of worthless knowledge that I just gotta remember. And once it starts flowing, then like right now. Monarch Miracle says, this is so interesting. John, you're a wealth of knowledge. Monarch Miracles, awesome. Thank you for being here. Like, comment, subscribe to Monarch Miracles, folks. Maria Barrow says, yes. Randy says, it's going to be a close one, Lois. Yeah, it's going to be a photo finish, Lois, if we want to make it out to the parade or a cavalcade. We gotta get going here. Pops Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Pops Loves Disney says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here, Pops Loves Disney. Randy says, it's just 19 away from 100. Let's go for 200. I like it, Randy. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. And we are rapidly approaching a goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, because we are about to hit 9,000 subscribers. We need to get to that milestone goal. Thank you, folks. Jesse says, Nick is doing great, getting ready to head to Universal House. Frankie, hold on up in the rain. Oh, he's fine. Jesse, Frank's fine. As long as it's not pouring rain. The issue is the gimbal in the pouring rain. I just got to keep the gimbal dry, because this is what, gimbal number 3 I've had so far. Victoria's, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, thank you for being here, Victoria's. K&A Adventures says, sometimes you don't remember what you've all remembered. That sounds like Yoda man, maybe Yoda. That sounds like a Yoda phrase, say it. But nice to see you, K&A Adventures. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. Randy popped up a link to Monarch Miracles in the live chat. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Monarch Miracles, and we're caught up with the live chat. And I'll say it again, we are rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers. We need your help, folks. And 3, 2, 1, if you're not subscribed, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, followed by either the Festival of Fantasy Parade or the Rainy Day Cavalcade. I don't know what's going to happen. Mary the Move says 11 likes to 100 likes. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go, and we're headed in.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, with the air is deathly still, that's the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
If you would please step into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together.
Have a good evening.
Gracias.
Thank you for making the magic.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. And no flash pictures, please. We spirits are sensitive.
Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your new buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Adventure Village Marvels, please remain seated. Ride mushroom will resume immediately.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably
Adventure Village Marvels, please remain seated. Ride mushroom will resume immediately.
in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a sweet night. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom where it is raining. My guess is now there'll be a rainy day cavalcade, and my guess is we already missed it. There's a lot of people here hanging out underneath the shade control, you know, shielding from the elements, the rain. So let's head out to the parade route. I don't know if we actually missed it or not, but if it's a rainy day cavalcade, my guess is it already just went by. Oh boy, we can walk out to Main Street U.S.A. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. If you are not currently a Fun to Be Free chat family member, it's free to do so. Smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. But let's head out to the parade route and see what we have here. Randy, looking good. 1506. Thank you, Randy. So it's 6 minutes after 3. Like I said, if that rainy day cavalcade went out the gate, most likely it's already passed this point here in Liberty Square. But let's double check. It might be delayed. I do see people on the parade route though, still hanging out. So the rainy day cavalcade may have been delayed. There are people. This is looking good actually. May have been delayed stepping off. So let's see here. Okay, let's. Okay, this is looking good for us. So yeah, it appears that the rainy day cavalcade at this moment in time at least has been delayed slightly, which is good for us because we were literally on the interior of the Haunted Mansion there, stopped near the load area for quite some time. Let's take the fast track, you know, the shade, the shelter, and get out of the rain here. Oh, I hear audio, parade audio down there. So I think it's coming down the pike, down the parade route. Hello there. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We're in luck because the rainy day cavalcade is right here. Maybe we'll catch it from here and then we'll follow it down the main street. Boy, that worked out for us today. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We just left Frontierland. We're going to head into Adventureland and down towards the hub, eventually on to Town Square via Main Street USA. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds from, of course, the Rainy Day Cavalcade. Since it is raining here, allow myself to introduce myself, right? But we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. And I think we have another guest star here. This is Reamer Streamer. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We haven't officially met, but yes. Yeah. So he's live right now. Are you going to catch the Rainy Day Cavalcade parade?
Oh, yeah.
Or Rainy Day Cavalcade, not the parade.
Yeah, not the parade.
It's a short parade, but I'm going to walk. So like, comment, subscribe. Oh, hey!
I don't want to be on camera.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Do you want me to say your handle? Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Nice to see you, Mike Wazowski. So at any rate, we are headed towards the hub. Stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned for the Rainy Day Cavalcade. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. It, of course, is 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to reach that milestone goal. In 3, 2, 1, smash the big white subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Of course, as Reed in the tower would say, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Haley.
Haley?
Kirsten.
Kirsten, where are you guys from?
Alabama.
Alabama, welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
What?
Yeah, it's a wireless NFC transfer. Bunk, right there. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get going here. We need to head towards Main Street USA. It's still raining here in Central Florida. And like I was saying, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash the white subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. We are attempting to locate the Rainy Day Cavalcade on Main Street USA. I'm trying to locate the rope. It's coming soon though.
inclement weather and for the safety of
So they're coming out of the hub right now. Let's head southbound because it looks pretty heavy on Main Street USA on the sidewalks here on the west side. We're going to head towards Town Square. When I say heavy, that looks pretty solid, that sidewalk. We're going to need some extra time proceeding southbound here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on our Fun to Be Free chat family. It's free to do. F-R-E-E, free to do. So a little congested on the sidewalk here on the west side. I'm attempting to get all the way down to the firehouse so, you know, we can enjoy more sights and sounds of the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade. Here we go. It's catching us though. Randy says, let's get John and Frankie to 9,000 subscribers. If you're new to the channel, hit that like and subscribe button. The likes are nice. The subscribe is free, and every single like puts a little extra sparkle in Frankie's lens. Help us push 9,000 and keep the Fun to Be Free vibes rolling. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Ooh, very good soliloquy, Randy. Well done. Christmas tree still up. We have nice cast members in the area here making magic. So this is where we're headed. I want to stand over here somewhere near the firehouse.
Unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of all performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been canceled. But stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents a Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Dave says mildly peoply. Yep. Dope Dave, I'm actually surprised how mild it is considering there was a marathon race this morning. Where is everybody? Dope Dave, as I keep saying. Yay! I love a rainy day cavalcade here at the Magic Kingdom, where the attendance is below average as a result of, I'm thinking, everybody's headed out of town and not necessarily the rain, because when I came to the property, it was still on the light side. Well, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So let me show you the Christmas tree. I'm thinking, oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Cinderella might be.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So there's the Christmas tree. I'm thinking tonight's it. I'm thinking tonight's probably going to be removed most likely, but we'll see. You never know. Might be tomorrow night. But at any rate, let's get a shot of Main Street USA. What it's looking like for Dole Whip Dave to see how mildly people-y Main Street USA is sparsely populated right now. Maria Andrea Straub, welcome in, welcome back to this question. Why do the floats run in a rainy, or why can't the floats run in a rainy condition? Well, as it turns out, it's for performer safety is the real issue. It really has nothing to do with the equipment, with the exception of like Disney's Starlight parade floats. Those floats are delicate, but they would prefer, in my opinion, the Festival of Fantasy parade floats not to be outside in the wet. But it's all performer safety. They modify choreography. It just depends on, you know, the conditions, how wet the parade route is, so on and so forth. So that's the best way to answer it. But yeah, Starlight Parade's a whole different animal when it comes to the rain. Ninja Watcher. You've been here before, right, Ninja Watcher? Says, hi, John and Mods. Thank you for being here. Boardwalk Bill. Boardwalk Bill, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel. Boardwalk Bill says, oh, Christmas tree, we will miss you. I love it. Oh, Christmas tree, we will miss you until this coming November. Madison says, LOL, I saw myself on the stream. So somewhere around here, Madison was probably on Main Street USA. Welcome to the channel, Madison. Probably, or maybe we met Madison back over there. Go Bama? Is that possible, Madison? Welcome to the channel, Madison. Jesse D still hanging out with us. Culmination, you like that spot? Viv W, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Viv W. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. So, of course, smash that subscribe button in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Become the newest member here on the Fun to Be Free family chat. There's, I think, a Casey's Corner piano player at, I want to say, 3:40, but we still have a few minutes, right? Isn't it 3:40, I think? Jesse D's still hanging out with us. Shiv Pal says, hey, Mary. Randy, you're right. A rainy day at Disney is better than a sunny day at work. You're right. You're 10-4, Randy. Ella the Goth, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi, always love a good day to go to Disney. That's right. Thank you for being here, Ella the Goth. So, let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? Well, we're here in the hub. That's where we're physically. Let's see. Culmination says, I have an Adventureland spitting camel question. Is it running completely random, or is there a cast member watching the crowds and hitting a button? No, it's random. It's a timer, if you will. There's no cast member behind it, Culmination. So here we are in the hub, visiting with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. What do you guys want to do now? You're probably going to say, well, we want to see the castle. What do you want to do now? There's going to be a Casey's Corner piano player. Let me double check on the My Disney Experience app while I point towards the castle. Taking out the bat phone. I'm navigating. Yeah, 3:40 p.m. Casey's Corner Piano. Big Boy Dunks, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Big Boy Dunks. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to wait for the Casey's Corner piano player, or do you want to head over to the People Mover? What do you want to do? Dope Dave's going to say, let's go to the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. What do you want to do? I didn't bring my papoose today because I was expecting it to rain and get the sling bag all wet. It's not waterproof. Otherwise, I would have brought the papoose today. Viv W says Peter Pan. Okay, let's check the wait time for Peter Pan. Let's see what it's looking like for the wait times. I'll go back to the My Disney Experience app. We'll get a shot of the castle again. "40 minutes, so it's 40 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. So that's pretty average wait time for Peter Pan's flight. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Greta Gretti says Mine Train. Jesse D says, how about the sword? Then we all know there are cameras. Are you saying that there's cameras pointed on the sword and the stone? Mary the Moose says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Mine Train is posted at 25 minutes. Can that be right? We should go check that out, Doc. I gotta check this out, Doc. 25 minutes for Mine Train. Can that be real? Boardwalk Bill says Mine Train. Let's go see. Karen Gale says Mine Train. Okay. I know Dope Dave will say, I can see a lot of concrete. You're loving it, huh? Dope Dave. Mary on the Move says 75 likes to 200 likes. Don't forget to smash that like, everyone. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And we're gonna head through Cinderella Castle. Chandler Harrison says Mine Train. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and hello there. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're gonna head into the heart of Fantasyland. We're gonna check out the wait time for Mine Train. We'll see what it looks like first. That is too good to be true if it's only 25 minutes. Seems like everybody's heading into Fantasyland right now, aren't they? Summer's my favorite. Says, yay, mine train. Yeah, Randy says, that's heavy, Doc. Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future, Randy? This is heavy, Doc. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, if you're not a current subscriber, remember to smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Nancy's here. Says, hi, Randy. Welcome in, welcome back, Nancy.
We'll do this tomorrow.
So the Sword and the Stone's up here. Jesse D, as you're aware, Jesse D. Looks like a minimal wait time for that PhotoPass photographer, though. Jessica Baker says the carousel. Jesse D says 1. We're not going to Epcot. We're not going to Epcot, Moo Moo and Jesse D. We're not going to Epcot. We'll go check out the mine train first. Let's go check out the mine train. Well, it actually pulled out. The sword pulled out of this. Oh my, look at that. That's one for the record books. One for the record books. Yeah, that's rare. Wow, look at that. I was not paying attention. I just heard everybody screaming like, oh, the sword must be, bam, it came right out. Wow. Randy says this is the first time we walked through the front side of the castle. Yeah, I'm trying to think, have we done it before? I mean, maybe we did. It always seems like we always have to go around because it's always closed. But maybe the weather? Maybe Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair was canceled. I don't know. La 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 la. We're here. We're approaching the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Let's get a confirmation of it 25 minutes or not. There's a lot of, well, can that be 25 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. There's an extended queue out here. It's posted at 25 minutes. Everybody else has the same idea. Look, the end of line sign's going out the door. So, nope, just went up to 40. Just went up to 40. What was I saying? Too good to be true. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Okay, so it just went up to 40 minutes. I'm seeing some Lightning Lane return. There's a possibility it's not even 40 minutes. It could be more. Let's make a final judgment call as we approach the Lightning Lane return. But jump into the live chat. Do you want to stay for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? It's a possibility it's going to be greater than 40 minutes. I'm seeing more and more people start streaming in to Lightning Lane right now. So yeah, as I always say, too good to be true. Randy says, yeah, that's a 25-minute wait. Yeah, exactly, Randy. No. What do you guys want to do? Culmination, so is the Sword in the Stone random or a cast member watching? As far as I know, it's random, but I don't have confirmation on that culmination. Yeah, let me explain why. So, the Sword in the Stone at Disneyland, there used to be a show with Merlin, and it was controlled by a tech, in other words, a cast member on the console, and there was a feedback. It had a red and green light in one of the windows above, and so a cast member would push the button when the sword would come out for the show. But so the answer, thank you for making the magic. So it's very delicate. So in my opinion, it's random here and Showtime at Disneyland for the cast member button. So that's the best way I want to answer that. Yeah, Jesse D. Wow, have you ever seen it live, Jesse D? I've never seen it live. I've never seen it. That's rare. That's so rare. KB24, welcome in, welcome back. Says, why is Disneyland Castle facing backwards when standing on Main Street? Is it the same at Magic Kingdom? So the answer is two different castles. Sleeping Beauty and Cinderella Castle, two different designs, two different size, proportions, everything. But let me come back to this story. Let me check to see what the chat, because we are starting to get buried here in the queue. I'll come back to it, KB24. Okay. All right, so it looks like you guys want to see the mine train. Are you okay with this wait time? Seriously, you okay? You guys, I know I asked you want to see the mine train, and here we are. But are you do you want? Are you okay with this? Let me look. This could be 45 minutes. This could be 45 minutes. You okay with this? 45 minutes? Jump in the live chat. Let me know. You okay with 45 minutes? It's raining too. I prefer not to stand out in the rain. So what do you think? 45 minutes. You guys want to stay for 45 minutes? I know everybody said, let's stay for the mine train. But let me just say, it's not going to be 25 minutes. It's going to be 45 minutes, probably. Do you want to say? Yeah, Justin E says, I have. Crazy, we caught it right there happening. Yeah. Viv W says yes. Okay. So Viv W is okay with 45. Lori Baker, welcome in. Welcome back. So the question is, would you want to take on the Evil Queen's wrath if you don't stay? Who's the Evil Queen? Is it Mary on the Move? Lori Baker? Muraria Barrio says yes. Karen Gale says yes. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. So look, it's not growing in size, so I guess that's a good sign, right? Greta Gretty says no, stay dry, John. And Teal Bravo says yes. Okay. It's not raining at this moment. Maybe it was just the trees dripping on me. But if it starts raining, I'm gonna leave. Unless we're inside the station, the Q house.
It's been like this all day.
Jesse D says skip. Ace Hunter says yes. So far it's looking like you guys are okay with 45 minutes, okay? And of course, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button if you're not currently subscribed. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower would say, to become a new subscriber here on Fun to Be Free. Doug N, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, though. Doug N says, hello, guys. It is really nice to be here. Please say hello to my wife, Talisa. Next Tuesday, she's going to celebrate another anniversary. Doug N, welcome to the channel. And of course, welcome Talisa, celebrating another anniversary. Welcome to the channel, Doug and Talisa. Stay tuned. It appears the chat has spoken. They want to see the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train for about 40 to 45. We'll probably have 40 minutes left to go. I want to quickly mention, though, about the mine train. Let me catch up on the live chat real quick. Guest ID is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Where are you from, Guest ID? What's your name, Guest ID? Summer's my favorite says, I wonder how long it takes to take all the Christmas decorations down at Magic Kingdom. I'm not positive. I'm just, because I have Disneyland experience, not Magic Kingdom experience, probably 3 or 4 days complete. But I don't think it's that quick of a process because they just get it down. In other words, they have to package it in the crates and then warehouse it. It's probably many weeks process from now before they're done. It could be 3 to 4 weeks to do the whole resort to get everything back in the warehouses. Do update says we keep you company in line. Yes, I have no. I know it's fun. I have fun. No, I'm just sure. I just want to make sure you guys are fine with it because I want to talk about what goes on here at the mine train. Yeah. Sheep Pal says, where else can you watch you guys stand in the rain? Smash that like. Yeah. Well done, Sheep Pal. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Randy says 15:35. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. ATL Bravo says, I think it'll go by fast in 45. Yes, in 30 minutes. I hope you're right. It has a high ride capacity, but I see, here's what you don't see is what I see. I see a lot of people going through the back door right there. I see a lot of lightning lane. Look, see? These are the lightning lane. It's not as heavy as normal, but still, that's a fair amount. Look, this is all lightning lane. So that's my only concern. So yeah, okay. Let's talk about this scenario. Let's point this way, I guess, so you can see the lightning lane, what it's looking like. So, as you're all aware, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, we carry AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, right? So there's no more cellular providers that I could utilize. They're all United States carriers I have, right? So there's nothing else left. The issue is when we get into the diamond mine, the vault in there, the only part or the only portion of the queue, how should I rephrase it? There's a part inside that has no cellular data reception that pushes 4K. So when I broadcast live in 4K, which we're on now, we're broadcasting literally live in 4K. The data upload is enormous, right? And so there's no data service for a moment in that vault for me. If I dial it down to like nothing, then I could get the stream out. But at one point, we only survive on Wi-Fi, okay? If the Wi-Fi is flaky or it doesn't connect to Frank, the stream will go offline, just FYI. The amount of data consumption that's required to broadcast in 4K, like I keep saying, is enormous. And that's why I have 3 carriers and the Wi-Fi, so 4 pipes, if you will. So just FYI, the data reception inside Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in the show portion where hi-ho, that part, not good either. There's no Wi-Fi in there. And in the past, Frank has gone offline in that scene. So FYI, just fair warning. That's why I'm asking you. You're okay waiting 45 minutes for it might go back to, we'll be right back. There's nothing else I could do, Just the cellular data in the mountains, not good. So I apologize in advance. It'll probably go weak receptions. We'll be back soon. So in the event we get a weak reception or we go offline, I'll come back. What I have to do is I have to do a series of steps.
In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you to keep the entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you. Please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party, and this attraction only seats 2 people per row. That means parties of an odd number will be seated in here, but another party of an odd number. This will ensure every seat is filled and your wait is to its absolute minimum. Please finish or store any open food or beverages before boarding. If you're waiting in our lightning lane, please keep your tickets out here to scan and get inside. If you're on our standby queue, your wait time is now 40 minutes from the very end of the line. Thank you. Enjoy your trip in the Seven Dwarfs line.
Okay. I don't even know where I was. I'm just saying that fair warning, it's a long wait to go offline if I can't connect. So when I'm riding the attraction, also, sometimes you may see it point at the sky, point at the ground, point at the track, point at the vehicle. Keep in mind, I am actively busy trying to restore the data service. In other words, AT&T falls off the cliff, Verizon falls off the cliff, T-Mobile falls off, and I'm actively manually putting the data service back online. And so I have no focus on the ride. Like, in other words, I'm not going, hey, let's point at, the track. Nope. It's just wherever the camera points, it's pointing while I'm putting the data carriers back online, because it's a disaster to broadcast live in 4K on this attraction because the limited amount of data in here, it's not good. So everybody's going, let's see. I'll go, okay, let's just see. I don't know. Mileage may vary. There are less people in the park, so that could be a factor as well. So the more people in this park, the less the data will get out. So it's an inverse. So more people, less data goes out. Less people, more data goes out. Better the data, the better likelihood, the better percentage we have of broadcasting nonstop through the mine train. Everybody's going, but this is boring. Yeah, it is boring. Let's talk about something else. Oh, Doug N says, hello, cheers from Brazil. Doug N, thank you for being here, Doug N. Stay tuned for, of course, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We don't experience this enough. The last time we were here with Florida Mark, I think it was for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party that one night, and it wasn't good that night. The cellular data reception was not good that night here. Dope Dave says, if anyone could do it, you can. It's Frank. My camera, Frank could do it. Come on, Frankie boy, we're rooting for you. It's like Rudy. By the way, Dope Dave, I enjoy the Rudy soundtrack so much, right? Jerry Goldsmith. Didn't Jerry Goldsmith do it, Mary on the Move? You Rudy? Major motion picture Rudy. It is raining. What was I saying about raining? It's raining. It's just raining lightly. It's not that bad. It's okay. I'm not gonna leave. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not pouring. Serendipity Book says, I'm okay with going offline for a sec if I get to see the ride. So thank you for taking us. Well, thank you for being here at Serendipity Books. It's an amazing attraction. I highly recommend this attraction. It's good for the whole family as long as junior explorers meet the minimum height requirements for safety. I highly recommend this attraction for you and your family. It's a good starter coaster. Like we were asked the other day, yesterday I think it was, what's a good ride to go first? Well, for a junior explorer, this is a good starter. And some people may say Barnstormer, and I'm gonna say Barnstormer, I wouldn't recommend Barnstormer for your number one. And people go, but it's so small. I go, Barnstormer is a little on the more G-force lateral side friction side, even though these vehicles swing. This is smooth and gentle with some swinging, some mild swinging, where Barnstormer is like side friction, wham! So yeah. And then we can see the vehicle cycle, the train cycle down below. Rafael Bognar, welcome in, welcome back. Rafael Bognar says, good afternoon from Brazil. Thank you for being here, Rafael Bognar. Welcome in, welcome back. Rafael, did you join us on this one time? Or... Raphael, were you here? Were you a new subscriber the day we did the Halloween? It was like Halloween night. That night, I think maybe. I'm trying to recall when you came in and you subscribed that night, Raphael Bognar. Wasn't it Halloween? Randy says, Senor, if you could work any ride and attraction, what would it be and which would you avoid and why? This is an interesting one. Okay, let's unpack this. Randy's asking if you could work any ride / attraction, what would it be, which one would you avoid and why? So let's keep it to the Walt Disney World Resort because I already worked in Disneyland. So I would say the Haunted Mansion. Why? It's my most favorite attraction of all time. I would love to compare the Haunted Mansion, in other words, this Haunted Mansion in Magic Kingdom, to Disneyland's, right? So they're similar but different. They were manufactured same time, same people built them, if you will. Same wet Imagineers designed them. One's a little larger, this one tells a better story. Bugs. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Bugs. Bugs. Bug off. And the one to avoid, Randy, you want to, honestly, it's a small world. I do enjoy Sherman Brothers soundtracks and their, compositions, their musical scores, but it's a small world. I mean, I could only take so much, right? Tiki Room, on the other hand, I could, Tiki Room's fine. I could enjoy that. I could work Tiki. But it's a small world, I don't know. And then the clock tower, tick, tock, tick, tock. I don't know if I could do that all day. What do you think, Randy? Do you think those are good choices? Mary on the Move says, yes, he did. Jerry Goldsmith also did the music for Soarin' Over California. That's right, Mary on the Move. Bingo, bango. It's raining a little more. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're almost in cover, so don't worry. See? Bam. We're almost over there. Because we're almost there. Can you hear the mine train cycle? Lori Baker says, well, maybe we should just wait and do Tron and mine train when you have the papoose. So real quick, Lori Baker, Mary on the Move. So the papoose, of course, folks, if you're new to the channel, it's my sling. That's what Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad, calls my sling bag, my papoose. It's a chest mount, action camera, and an external microphone. So as it turns out, the papoose, the chest mount, and the action camera, it doesn't provide better cellular data reception. In fact, what it does, Lori Baker, it creates another failure point. So it creates more of a probability of more technical issues with the papoose than anything. So it actually doesn't enhance the cellular data. If anything, when I ride Tron, the cellular data is impacted even more because the phones are in the two pockets and the pouch. So in my opinion, it's less cellular data, not more. Where when I hold Frank, open air, my opinion, it gets better reception. It seems, in my opinion, the closer I hold my devices, cellular data in my body, especially my pockets, it gets worse cellular data reception. Just my opinion. I don't have facts on it. Hashtown, welcome and welcome back. Hashtown says, does the rain taste swampy? No, not at all. Not at all. Is that a valid question? No, it doesn't taste swampy. It just tastes like, you know, fresh rain. Serendipity Book says, Randy, I'm here the whole time. I'm just watching my other account on the big screen. Pop in on this one for the chat. So Serendipity Books, what other account, what other screen name do you go by in the live chat? Serendipity Books. Culmination says, Thunder Mountain was my first roller coaster when I was 8 years old, many years ago. Yeah, Culmination, that's a good roller coaster to start with. I think Big Thunder Mountain, you know, the original one, not the current one that's not open yet, the redone one, in my opinion, will even be smoother. Big Thunder, I think, is smoother than Barnstormer by far. Big Thunder has G-forces, like side friction G-forces, but Big Thunder is like gentle into the G-forces, where like Barnstormer is just whoop, and Thunder's kind of like, oh. Dilly Dally, welcome and welcome back, says, yay, the Mine Train, my favorite. Welcome to Dilly Dally. Stay tuned for the Mine Train. Dole Up Dave says, I would work Philhar Magical Soar and I would majorly avoid the Speedway. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that, Dole Up Dave. Yes, can I do two, Randy? Small World and Speedway. Because when I'm on Speedway, when I take you guys on Speedway, it's so loud and noxious fumes. I couldn't handle that all day. Well done, Dole Up Dave. Serendipity Books, we'll do it again. We're doing it. We'll do it live. Raphael Bogner says, before going to Orlando, I spent a month letting you know I was going to meet you at the park. Oh, thanks for the update, Raphael Bogner. Randy says, I agree with Small World. Just imagine that earworm. I would like to work the exit at Haunted Mansion to see the face of the guests leaving. Hello there. Yeah, well done, Randy. Well done, Randy. Randy says, how are the Frankie levels? We're good. Good to go, Randy. Thanks for the update. Marianne Moose says, 59 likes to 200 likes. Don't forget to smash that like, everyone. And Marianne Moose says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. And so we are rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Oh, hello there. Where are you guys from? Oh, annual pass holders? I'll see you probably somewhere over here. Yeah. Randy says, yes, I would avoid the Speedway, the fumes. Yeah, so Randy, let's talk about this real quick. Here's a boring one for you folks. Boring. So I actually heard this, I think it was in Tomorrowland. I think the cast members that get trained on, I think People Mover and Carousel of Progress also get trained on like Speedway. I heard that one of them was talking how they had to get a doctor's note to avoid working the Speedway because they get lightheaded. So in my opinion, if you're a cast member here and you get selected to get trained on the Speedway, you can't say no. You have to go get a doctor's note to say, hey, I can't handle the fumes into the... Here's my opinion though. The fumes is one thing, so that's doctor's note. The decibel level, how loud it is, different thing, because Disney will provide earplugs. So it's safe with the earplugs. So that's a whole different thing with the earplugs. Serendipity Book says, other screen name is Fairy Tale Club. That's a good screen name. Serendipity Books, thank you for sharing. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're attempting to head into the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We joined the queue. It was posted a wait time of 40 minutes. We'll see what it's like. As you kept hearing me say, that lightning lane keeps going back. I hope it's only going to be 40 minutes because it seems like, oh, have you noticed that, folks? Like right about in here, we're just like, stop. Probably a heavier lightning lane return right now. I have to change out one of the batteries. That's Orange Bird there. So I'm putting a fresh battery on the battery plate. Give me a moment. And bingo bango. We're all set, ready to go. Andrew Evangelist, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Andrew. Says, hi, John, how's it going? How about the temperature dropped over there? So yeah, we have the opportunity to hang out with Andrew Evangelist and family, and Nicole as well, and the whole family last night over at the People Mover and the Starlight Parade. It was nice to see them. Thank you for saying hi, Andrew and family. The temperature right now, I'm guessing, is probably about 68 degrees. I don't know, I can look it up, but it's comfortable right now. I'm wearing t-shirt and shorts. It's supposed to go down to like 49 degrees tonight. I didn't bring in a long sleeve shirt, so I'm kind of getting nervous how cold it's going to get if I get wet, if it continues to rain. Lori Baker says, well, John, maybe we could get on the Magic School Bus and see it through your eyes. Then we would not need cellular data. Well, it's going to take some imagination. Some imagination, huh? Boom. Right, Lori Baker? Serendipity Book says, do you ever want to go to DLP? Yeah, I would love to go to Disneyland Paris. I've never been to Disneyland Paris. Why have I gone there before? The money's Johnny. The money's Johnny, as Scoot Adventures would say. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. It just costs monies, but I would love to go. I'd love some backstage passes. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. So what was I just saying? It feels like our wait time just grinded to a halt. Just like, whoop, stopped. So, we're about to go into the vault in, I don't know, 10 minutes from now, the way it's feeling. There's the vault. That is where live streams go to go sleepy night-night. Karen Gale says, are there fireworks? Yeah, 9 o'clock tonight, Karen Gale. We're going to do the fireworks tonight, 9 o'clock. Yep, Karen Gale. Andrew says, we are back home in Tampa. Temperature is dropping quick. Yeah, hold on. There's a Q announcement. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what to say. So Tampa's on, of course, the coast, so I can only imagine it drops quicker than Central Florida. But right now, it's probably about 68, like I said. It's still like hanging in there. I'm still comfortable. Andrew. Look, in a mine, where a million diamonds shine. We dig, trying to find the cellular data in the vault. But it's impossible to put the carriers back on the shelf. I'm just making up words and lyrics because I get apprehensive to go in there. Because Randy, remember there was one time I took one step in there and it's just like wham, offline. Randy says, John and Frankie are in the mine train queue prospecting for pixie dust and straight up YouTube gold. Every like is a shiny nugget. Every subscriber is full of cart of riches. Help these, hold on, the chat rolled. Help these two strike it big and roll that mine train all the way to 9,000 subscribers. Hit that like, smash, subscribe, and let's get rich in fun. Well done, Randy. Another soliloquy by Randy. Randy's soliloquies are good. Awesome. Thank you, Randy. But yeah, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. So we need your help to get there. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. I believe it's white in color these days. 3, 2, 1, smash it now. It's free to do, but yeah. But again, we need to get to our goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Stay tuned for 7 Doors Mine Train. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Can you tell? Can you tell, though, Dave? Can you tell? I'm always apprehensive to walk in the vault with Frank live. Jesse D says Disneyland Paris is Disney Sea. So as it turns out, Paris is DLP or Disneyland Paris, and Tokyo Disney Sea is TDS. TDS or Tokyo Disney Sea is in Tokyo. So Tokyo is in Japan first, but yeah. So in Tokyo, they have 2 parks, Disneyland. So it's Tokyo Disneyland, and of course Tokyo Disney Seas. And there's 2 parks in Paris as well. Disneyland Paris and the Walt Disney Studios. So yeah, they're two different. When I say two different, one's in Paris, one's in Tokyo. One's owned and operated by Disney in Paris, and the other one is owned and operated that's not Disney. It leases rights, if you will, and it's operated by Oriental Land Company, or OLC, in Tokyo. So there you go. This story goes nowhere fast. It's a good question, though, Jesse D. Randy popped up a link to Scuda Adventures, the world-famous Don Scuda. So like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures, folks. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Andrew says, John, how are you liking those wait times? No, the wait times have been awesome, Andrew. But as we talked about last night, the attendance is going to fall off a cliff. I mean, it's already happened today. And we were talking about Tuesday. Like, my opinion is there's going to be some families, some runners that are staying tonight in the hotel, and they're coming to the parks tomorrow. But tomorrow's a good to go day. Tuesday's a good to go day. Wednesday's a good to go day. I think Thursday's a good to go day. My concern is there's too many good to go days this week. That's a problem. So where are the hotel stays coming in? Are there people that are actually going to stay in the Walt Disney World Resort hotels, or did they check out last night? The way Magic Kingdom was looking today, I think some people checked out last night. They ain't coming back till spring break, in my opinion. Andrew, as we talked about. So I'm not trying to be negative, but I'm just trying to create the reality of the attendance is on the downslope. And it's not looking good. I want maximum wait times. I want jam-packed parks. The more crowded these parks are, the more new rides we get. You know? That's an issue with this attendance going down. Let me get a drink of water while I'm here. Here we go. We're in the vault. Now I'm getting nervous, folks. In a mine, where a million diamonds shine. We dig all day through. Okay, it is very, very loud in here. That's the other thing too. It is so loud. My whittle ears is so loud in my whittle ears. I need earplugs in here. So I'm probably going to remain silent for the most part because I have to yell in here. It's very loud. But on the microphone probably comes across clear as a bell, but it's very loud in here. There's a low cut filter, noise cancellation on the microphone too. It's so loud in here, but I got to answer this because this is a good question. The Niner one says, John, is it usual thing at this time of the year or is it something else? So January and September are the least crowded months of the year, the Niner one. The least crowded time of the entire year, in my opinion, at Disneyland and Florida here. The last 2 weeks in January that we're approaching, abysmal attendance is what I'm thinking. So every year it's rough, but this year I think it's going to be extra rough. Good question, the Niner one. Mary on the Move says 50 likes to 200 likes. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button, folks. So loud in here. FYI, folks, T-Mobile service has disappeared. We're essentially on Wi-Fi and Verizon right now. I'm attempting to add T-Mobile back. Quick update, 0% AT&T, 66% Wi-Fi, 35% Verizon. Mod Squad members, limited access to Frank due to cellular data conditions. $16.10, Randy. Mary on the Move, limited access to Frank. We're surviving essentially on Wi-Fi right now. Some Verizon, some mostly Wi-Fi. 0%, 1% AT&T. Chat disconnected. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Chat disconnected, Mod Squad members. Thank you for making the magic. Chat connected. We're back. Okay, right. Well, We had T-Mobile, now it's gone again. Hold on, oh, we have no access to Frank. Now I'm back. Spotty coverage.
This is a secret. This flies really fast, 90 minute bird. DJ bird, title of this snake, squid king. It's stinking. You smell this.
Oh, hello. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Krista, Kristah, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Krista. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but stay tuned for the Seven Doors Mine Train. Doe Up Dave says excited for this ride, folks. Here we go. We're still alive right now, Doe Up Dave. It's exciting, isn't it? Frankie boy is alive.
Watch out to the Yep, that's right. Hola, están a punto de viajar hacia la mina. Tengan cuidado al subirse al vagón y para su propia seguridad. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y recuerden, vigilar a los niños. Gracias. Howdy, folks. We couldn't be happier that you're here to visit our live. And now don't forget, when you climb aboard the train, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the mining car at all times. It's for your safety. And should the watch out for the little guys, too. Yep, that's right. Están a punto de viajar hacia la mina. Tengan cuidado al subirse al vagón.
Mod Squad members, limited access to Frank. Chat disconnected. Frank disabled.
Y recuerden, vigilar a los niños.
You're the best group right here. There you are. I mean, so far I'm you need to call me to get the group.
I didn't.
He said you're the best group.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the Seven Doors Mine Train, folks. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do.
Picks, shovels, and buckets inside the mine car at all times. It's for your safety. And should watch out for the little guys, too. Yep, that's right. Hola, están a punto de viajar hacia la mina. Tengan cuidado al subirse al vagón y para su propia seguridad. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y recuerden, vigilar a los niños. Hi, folks. We've been really happy to visit our lives. And now don't forget, when you climb aboard the train, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the mine car at all times. It's for your safety.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We got row number 1. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Row number 1 for us. Row number 1. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Does that extend at all?
No, sir. So stay tuned for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, folks. We got the front row. That's row number 1. Next train is our train. Looks like our ship is coming in. The train will advance from unload to load. If you listen carefully, Dole Whip Dave, you could hear the conveyors advancing the train. You hear the brakes release. Conveyors in action. Here we go. Hello there.
Hold down on those lower lap bars.
Lift up, please. Lift up, hold on to loose items.
We're about to disembark on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and here we go in 3, 2, 1. Randy, 1619. Thank you, Randy. Considering, folks, that went pretty well this time around. I hope you enjoyed the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We just disembarked from the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. All things considering, that went smooth as silk. In fact, I think that was the best experience we've ever had on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Broadcasting live in 4K, like I said before, very challenging in that mountain for cellular data reception. Once we disconnect off Wi-Fi, once Wi-Fi is gone, erased from existence. Good luck. But we did it. We did it. We pulled it off. So good. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Here, let me ask you. Jump into the live chat. Was it worth it? Was it worth 40 minutes? I think it was worth it. But jump into the live chat. Let me know. Considering like how it looked with the minimal amount of disconnections, that was good. We didn't go offline. Last time we were here, we completely went offline. Randy, 1621, thank you. Okay, let's see where we are for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's get an update with maybe the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. If it's reasonable, maybe we could go over to Winnie the Pooh. Serendipity Booker says, thank you so much for taking us. That's awesome. You're welcome. Jesse D says, great ride. Alyssa Goodstein says, I'm going to Epcot tonight and Disney tomorrow night. Are you talking about Magic Kingdom, Alyssa Goodstein? Ace Hunter says, that was fun. Great job, John. Well, thank you for being here, Ace Hunter. It's all Frank, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. We owe it all to Frank. He did it. Frank pulled it off. He's the talented one. 30 minutes for Pooh. Do you guys want to go see Winnie the Pooh? What do you want to do? Do you want to go see Winnie the Pooh or Peter Pan's Flight? They're probably about the same weight. Peter Pan's Flight's going to be a little longer. Jump in the live chat. Let me know. Do you want to go to Peter Pan's Flight? Do you want to go to Winnie the Pooh? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Next. Dilly Dally says, thank you so much. I loved it. Thank you for being here, Dilly Dally. But yeah, jump in the live chat. Let me know what you want to see next. I can check to see what the wait time is for Peter Pan's Flight. Culmination said, that was great. Heinz says, awesome, John. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Sheep Pal says, hi ho. Hi ho. It's off to Epcot we go. We're not going to Epcot. Miraria Barrios loved it. What do you think? You want me to check Peter Pan's Flight? You want to walk over to Peter Pan's Flight? What do you want to do? Let's see. What do you want to do? Let's see here. Ernie T, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Ernie T says signal was very good, John. Thank you for being here, Ernie T. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome, Ernie T. Glad you were hanging out with us, Ernie T. Randy says, I have to say that was the best one. I think you're right, Randy. My experience in the vault wasn't that bad. Because remember, in past times, that one time, Randy, we literally walked in the door. Remember that, Mary on the Move? We walked in the vault. I said, oh, it's not going to go so... And we're offline. That time was not good. Yeah, it was good. Dope Dave says, interference from the gems. I guess so. Maria Barros says, yes. Boardwalk Bill says, worth every minute. Awesome. Viv W says, absolutely. Dennis Brooks, you've been here before, right? Dennis Brooks, welcome in, welcome back. Says, like being there with you with your 4K broadcast and my 4K TV. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Dennis Brooks. Let's check to see Peter Pan's Flight, though. Ernie T says, yes, very good signal today, John. Awesome, Ernie T. Thanks for the update. Lori Baker says, I am watching. My TV is getting O and N on my phone. He is already off. So let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? Chats are rolling like crazy, right? James Greer, welcome in, welcome back. Says, is Small World next? We'll see. We can try Small World, too. Probably minimal wait time. Randy says, if you're taking score, by the way, you're tied for Mansion and Tiana, 6 apiece for writing in 2026. Oh, really? I like those odds. Randy. Thanks for the update. Randy's keeping a tally. Maria Barrio says, yes. Sheepal says, Peter Pan. Viv W says, oh, Peter Pan. Viv W says, either is fine. Okay. Maria says, Pooh. Okay. Sunset says, tough decision. Welcome in, welcome back. Sunset Summers Favor says, yes, Pooh. Okay, it's like split between Peter Pan and Pooh. Pooh or Peter Pan, Randy says. Karen Gale says, Pooh. Murray's Adventure says, I see Pooh. No. Yeah, I see Peter Pan's Flight and the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Dilly Dally says, Barnstormer or Peter Pan. Okay, Murray's Adventure says, please. Supermom, welcome in, welcome back. Supermom says Peter Pan. Ace Hunter says, Pooh if wait is good. So, I'd say, 30 minutes is average for Winnie the Pooh. So I wouldn't say it's that good. I mean, the wait time should be, below average today, but Winnie the Pooh's seems to be always 30 to 40 minutes. ATL Bravo says Pooh is right there, but Hashtown says for a second I was worried we were getting on teacups. No, we're not doing it. No, I'm not going on teacups. Buckley, welcome in, welcome back, says Peter Pan. Trumbo Charles says Hall of Presidents, please. We'll see. We'll see, Trumbo Charles. Are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Trumbo Charles. But welcome to the channel, Trumbo Charles. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome, Trumbo Charles. Jesse D says, pull a sword. Yeah, pull it like, oh, that's it? It's not coming out? I don't think it's going to come out. We could go try it. Let me look at Pan first. I keep saying, let's go to Peter Pan, or what do you guys want to see? And then I see some lightning lane over here. Let's look first. Sheep Pal says, break the tie, Tiana's. Okay. That's a tough call, though. That's a tough call, Sheep Pal. Okay, we got some lightning lane return. 40 minutes. Okay, this is looking good. We'll do Pans. This is not bad. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So 40 minutes for Peter Pan. The lightning lane's looking good. Let's do it. We'll do it live. David Lobo Ramirez, welcome in, welcome back. Coming from us from Costa Rica. Kristen Marconi, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Kristen Marconi, welcome to the channel. You want to see Pooh? Well, we could probably try to go back to Winnie the Pooh. But Kristen Marconi, welcome. And of course, folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,000 subscribers. That's right, 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. It's also free to do. So all you have to do is smash that subscribe button. I think it's white in color these days on the YouTube app. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Peter Pan's looking real good. Looking really good right now. This is, I think, a better choice to go to Peter Pan right now. Looking real good. Look, we're in the interior queue already. Viv W says, yay. Yeah, Kristen Marconi. We could always go back to Pooh. It's just, Kristen, how I do things is that, I look at the lightning lane return, I look at where the standby queue is, I make a judgment call. Sometimes it's just better to go to certain rides in a certain pattern, if you will. For example, like when you do early entry, Winnie the Pooh is one of the rides that I'd always recommend doing among the first things. So what should you do the first thing in the morning when you come to the Magic Kingdom? It's debatable, but Tron, you got to keep your eyes on Tron. Tron sometimes doesn't open until the park opens, so early entry usually doesn't have Tron, but if you're a regular visitor, day guest, keep your eyes on Tron. Sometimes, though, Tron has a late opening, so you just got to keep your eyes on it. But of course, I'd say the 3 attractions that I would always recommend doing if you're early entry or rope dropping: Tron, Tiana's, Peter Pan's Flight. Those are the ones I'd recommend. Pooh seems to have a consistent wait time all the time, no matter what the attendance, the crowd levels are Kristen Marconi. So it's just interesting with Pooh. I don't know why that is. My guess is it has to do with ride capacity and location in Fantasyland directly across from Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That's just my guess. I can never figure that out, why Pooh's always consistent. It's just, no matter, if it's dead in the park, it's always like, oh, it's half hour. If it's got people, it's like, well, it's 30 to 40 minutes. Ace Hunter says below average weight for Peter Pan. It is. Alyssa Goodstein says, yay, Peter Pan. Summer's my favorite, says love Peter Pan too. I enjoy it. Chandler Harris says, all of us love Disney movies, including Peter Pan and Winnie the Pooh. Alyssa Goodstein says, did you ride Pirates of the Caribbean yet? Not yet. So we'll have to do Pirates. Yeah, let's ask. Jump into the live chat. Let me know what other rides do you want to see today. Jump in the live chat. Let me know. So what rides do you want to see? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. We rode Tiana's, we rode Mansion, we rode Mine Train, and now we're going to do Peter Pan. And then you want to see Winnie the Pooh, and we'll have to do Pirates. So jump in the live chat. What other rides do you want to ride today? And Randy's asking, what is your ride list? What rides must you do when you visit the park? Top 5, yeah. That's a good question, Randy. What are your top 5 rides here? Mary on the Move, what are your top 5 rides? Mary on the Move, are you available? Mary on the Move, what are your top 5 rides here at the Magic Kingdom? Mary on the Move. So jump in the live chat. Let me know, folks. If you're viewing us live right now, jump into the live chat. Let me know what your top 5 rides are, because Randy has a good question for you. What are your top 5 rides? here at the Magic Kingdom. Must-dos. Time to do the must-dos, Randy. Heinz says, Peter Windy Darling, etc. says, I didn't even know the Hall of President was still open. Etc. Welcome in, welcome back. Karen Gale says, I watch football. You do, Karen Gale? Trombo Charles says, Hall of Presidents. Dave says, Mermaid. Okay. Sunset says, Pirates. Nolan says, Small World. Trumbo Charles says, Hall of Presidents, please. Coal Nation says, People Mover. Oh, yeah, we forgot it. We got to do the People Mover, too, right? Yeah, we got to do the People. Yeah, make it happen. How about some backstage passes? The second start of the ride, go up, Dave. Nova Drift, welcome in, welcome back, says Pooh. Okay. Ace Hunter says Pirates or Pooh would be great. Okay. Greta Gretty says top 5. Yeah, what is it, Greta Gretty? Heidi Hickle. Oh, Heidi Hickle. I did see you in the live chat, but I think I was having issues on the mansion there, and we had to get to the rainy day cavalcade. But Heidi Hickle, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Heidi Hickle. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Stay tuned for, of course, Peter Pan's flight. I don't know where we'll go next. I'll check the My Disney Experience app. Maybe Mod Squad members can help me with that, with the wait times to see where we're headed next. But stay tuned for more rides here, of course. Heidi Hickle says, love the People Mover too. I do as well. Heidi, like every time I'm at the Magic Kingdom, there's 3 things that seems like we have to do, right? Mansion, Tiana's, People Mover. Everything else, I go, yeah, we could do that too. But those are the 3 things I'm like, yeah, we got to do those. So my top 5, of course, Mansion, of course, Tiana's, People Mover. So the other one, Tron. I like Tron too, but that requires, my papoose. So the other one, it would have been Pirates, of course, Pirates. But yeah, those are my top 5. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Where are we in the live chat here? Randy says Tron, Jungle, Pirates, Mansion, Tiana. So it's very similar to mine, Randy's is. Yeah. Randy, I'm guessing is number 1 for Tron. Is that right, Randy? Nova Drift says, hello, happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Nova Drift. Happy Sunday, everybody. Trumbo Charles says, number 1, Hall of Presidents. Number 2, People Mover. Number 3, Mine Train. Number 4, Pirates. 5, Haunted Mansion. Okay, Trumbo Charles. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. Were you joining us earlier when we went to the Haunted Mansion? I was telling stories. I like telling, behind the scenes stories. I worked at Disneyland for 22 years, Trumbo Charles, so I got lots of stories to tell you. Does anybody have any other questions about, like, my experience? Like, do you have any questions like, how does a Haunted Mansion work? Or how does a parade float work, because I drove the parade floats too. Jump in the live chat too. So let me know your top 5 rides of the Magic Kingdom, and if you have questions for this guy. We have some time. We have some time to kill. So jump in the live chat, and also like, comment, subscribe. We need to get to our goal of 9,000 subscribers. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. Thank you, folks. So Trumbo Charles, yeah, 1 Hall of Presidents, 2 People Mover, Mine Train, Pirates, Mansion, got it. Kyle C, welcome in, welcome back. Says hello, John. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Kyle C. Sweet Prince, welcome in, welcome back. Sweet Prince says, I say we go meet a character. I like that idea too. What character you want to see, Sweet Prince? What character? Mary the Moose says 26 likes, 200 likes, 3, 2, 1, smash that like button because we only need 26 likes to get to our goal of 200 likes. Thank you, Mary the Move. And we need to get to our goal of 9,000 subscribers today. Heidi Hickle says, I subscribed today. First time watcher. Awesome. Heidi, I'm glad you're here. You just found your new Fun to Be Free chat family. We have moderators. Our Mod Squad members are literally comedians in the live chat. We have a lot of fun here. Heidi, welcome. Thank you for being here, Heidi. Eduardo says, hello, I'm from Brazil. I live in Rio de Janeiro. Your channel is awesome. Eduardo, have you been here before? Or is there another person with just the Eduardo? But your handle is Eduardo1917. But if you are a new subscriber, welcome to the channel, Eduardo. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Eduardo says, hello, I'm from Brazil. I live in Rio de Janeiro. Your channel is awesome. Thank you for being here, Eduardo. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Oh, there's the Darlings, Marion Move. Look, the Darlings, huh? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doe Up Dave. Oh, this ought to be good. Oh, I'm dying to hear. Doe Up Dave says number 1, PhilharMagic. Doe Up Dave, I didn't know you ranked PhilharMagic as your number 1. We should do PhilharMagic more for you then. I never realized that. Mary on the move. Doe Up Dave's number 1 is PhilharMagic. Keep me in check, Doe Up Dave. Number 2, Seven Dwarfs. Got it. Oh, no wonder why you wanted to see Mine Train so much. Okay. Number 3 is People Mover. Okay, 4 is Mansion. 5 is Space Mountain. 6 is Aloha Isle. Wait. How come we didn't get Aloha Isle as on number 1? Because you're going to say, well, because you said rides. We'll make it an honorable mention. Doe Up Dave. How about that? Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Doe Up Dave. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust today here on Fun to Be Free Mod Squad members, including Dole Whip Dave. I got to commit all that to memory. So PhilharMagic, Seven Dwarves, People Mover, Mansion, Space, Dole Whip, honorable mention. Nice work, pal. Yeah, Heinz, you could fly. Etc. says maybe you can have a day where you could do less popular things like Hall of Presidents. Etc. We could do Hall of the Presidents today. We just go over there and do it. But keep in mind, etc. Today, I'm shocked with the ultra low wait times and the ultra low attendance, because I thought for sure there'd be some people here today. I didn't expect the Magic Kingdom to be like dead until Tuesday, but Monday, tomorrow, might be less crowded than I'm anticipating after seeing today. But yeah, I'm taking advantage of the ultra low wait times right now, etc. on the attractions we don't normally experience too often. Nancy says, yay, People Mover, LOL. Yeah, Nancy, I enjoy the People Mover so much. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We just need, a handful of subscribers left to go until we get to our goal of 9,000 subscribers. Thank you, folks. Mary on the Move says 25 likes to 200. Thank you, Mary on the Move. She also says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Etc. says, is Carousel of Progress on the same level of Hall of the Presidents? Well, my preference, if you're asking me, Carousel of Progress is on its own level. So even though I say I would prefer not to work at Small World, I'll still say it's a small world. Carousel of Progress. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. And then Ford Magic Highway in the Sky, which is People Mover. Yeah. Those are the real special attractions because they came from the 64-65 World's Fair. And Walt, personally had a hand in those attractions. So especially Carousel of Progress. Walt literally, it's like Walt's creation, Carousel of Progress. So I think Carousel of Progress is on a pedestal, if you ask me. I enjoy doing or experiencing Carousel of Progress so much, very much. Leslie Jamison and etc. So Randy says Small World 5. Oh yeah, updates for the wait time. Small World 5 minutes, Making Fellow Magic 10 minutes, People Mover 10 minutes, Pirates 15, Pooh 35, Jungle Cruise 40. Yeah, so what was I saying about Pooh? Like, no matter what happens with Winnie the Pooh and the attendance, it's always 30 to 40 minutes. It's so weird. So we don't do Winnie the Pooh that much because it's always the same wait time. I always just skip past it because we always end up going to attractions that have the least wait time. So Kyle C says, has to be Pirates for me. Just can't beat that opening fight scene with the cannonballs. It is pretty good. You go down the drop. Yeah. It is pretty good, yeah? Nice work, pal. Thank you for being here, Kyle C. Thanks for sharing. I'm trying to find where we are in the live chat. Oh, I found it. Toe Up Dave says, John, ever been in the Utilidors, Magic Kingdom Underground? Yes, I have. Doe Up Dave, Mary on the Move, and I've been down there before. It's interesting, and I'd highly recommend you check out the Keys to the Kingdom tour. It's a little pricey, but recommended, Doe Up Dave. Have you ever done it? I mean, I could talk a lot about the Utilidors. I think it's just such a neat idea. Sunset says, how many times did Disney Duck stop you? Where Sunsets? Casey's Corner? Was there a duck crossing? Maybe Mama Duck and Geo the Duck from the live chat popped in? Gary Boudwin says, hey John. Welcome in, welcome back. Gary Boudwin, stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Heinz lineup says, Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder Mountain, Tron, Mine Train, Space Mountain. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Heinz. Mary the Moose says, I know we don't get enough to PhilharMagic. So we could go over to PhilharMagic. I mean, yeah, I don't know, what do you want to do next? Like, we'll see. I don't know, what do you think? Bill, welcome in, welcome back. Bill says, hi from Trucker Bill, driving the Disney bus. But I hope you're not driving the Disney bus right now as you're texting and driving, but welcome in, welcome back, Bill. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight.
Your wait time as short as possible. We ask that you please keep your entire party together. Keep it very competitive, filling all available space. Also, place all the total number of passengers in your car. And prepare all personal belongings before boarding. Thank you, and enjoy your flight to Neverland.
Is Tinkerbell here? I haven't seen Tinkerbell. Mary in the Move, have you seen Tinkerbell? I'm waiting for Tinkerbell, but maybe she's taking a nap. So Ace Hunter's lineup: People Mover, Peter Pan, Progress, Pirates, and Big Thunder Mountain. Ace Hunter. I hope you're excited about Big Thunder Mountain coming back. Randy says that would be hilarious if you do Hall of Presidents and Fast Pass isn't here or Goofy Gates. Joke's on them, right, Randy? Okay, Kyle C says Pirates, Space Mountain Mansion, Tron, Old Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, Kyle C. You know what's interesting is we haven't seen too many people say Space Mountain. There's been a handful, but I thought Space would rank higher for most people. Yeah, Randy, we can make the Skyliner an honorable mention. Why not? Because the Skyliner is similar to the Skyway, if you will. The Skyway used to be here at the Magic Kingdom. It's been removed, so why not? Rob C, welcome in, welcome back, Rob C. Rob C, we're in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. Stay tuned for Peter Pan says joining in. Thank you for being here, Rob C. Ultra low wait times on average for the Magic Kingdom today. Kyle C says, honestly, really miss the old test track in Epcot. The crash test dummy, the theme was amazing as a kid. So you're talking about test track circa, what, 1999 test track? That was supposed to open in like 97, but didn't open until like Christmas of 98 to the cast members because of the issues with the cue music, sponsored by GM. That test track? Kyle C? Oh, there's Tinkerbell somewhere. Where? Just Mary on the Move says 16 likes to 200 likes. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says 15 more likes to 200 likes. Thank you, Randy. And if you're new to the channel, folks, we're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. Do we have some butterflies? Oh, look at Frank's shadow. See the shadow? That's Frankenstein's shadow. My camera rig. Frankie boy. Do 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 do. Ooh, bells. Can we ring the bells? How about we ring the bells of Notre Dame? Look, Frank is ringing the bells. Dong. How cool is that? Do 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 do. Okay, there's Tinkerbell. But the queue is advancing though. Okay, let's see where we are in the live chat though. Doe Update says you gotta clap for Tinkerbell, John. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. What's the sound of one hand clapping, Doe Update? Laura Godot's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Laura Godot. Stay tuned for the Peter Pan's flight. And Mary on the move with the most important chat of all time, says milestone reminder. John, the channel is 80 subscribers away from 9,000 subscribers. Pretty cool, huh? Awesome. Thank you for the update, Mary on the move. In 3, 2, 1, if you're not currently a subscriber to Fun to Be Free, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Thank you, folks. But again, folks, Mary on the move says milestone reminder. John, the channel is 80 subscribers away from 9,000. Pretty cool, huh? Awesome, Mary on the move. Thanks for the update. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button, folks. Become the latest Fun to Be Free chat family member. Doe Update says, I agree. OG test track was nice. So Doe Update is a big fan of the test track. So Kyle C and Doe Update, did you forget to turn off those robots? Shadow Black Mustang says like number 188. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. Bom 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 bom. So we're doing pretty good though for Peter Pan's flight here. Randy's asking who will be lucky number 9,000 subscriber. Who will it be? La 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 la. But yeah, Mary on the move again says it's a milestone alert. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. Can you believe that, folks? 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. If you are not currently subscribed, in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the move. It is free to do, as Reed in the Tower would say, a member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching Peter Pan's flights. This was a good wait time, minimal wait time. I'm concerned about the attendance moving forward though. I'm thinking that the next time we're gonna see it crowded here at the Magic Kingdom is gonna be spring break. But don't get confused, because even though we may come back this coming weekend, there's gonna be people here. It's going to be annual pass holders, locals who are not staying in the resort area hotels. You know, they're not supporting the local economy. So my opinion is Walt Disney World Resort has sold a lot of pirate passes, and those pass holders are going to start descending down on the weekends especially, and it's going to look like the parks are crowded, but they're not spending any money. They're not staying in the resort hotels. So we'll report live as the story unfolds. But you know what I'm going to say. Those are locals. Those are locals. Those are annual pass holders. They're out of town. Oh, yeah. Randy says, so, PhilharMagica president is looking good for today. Joke's okay if for you, Fast, Fast, and Goofy. Joke's on you, Fast, Fast, and Goofy Gates. Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Randy. Kelsey says, had no idea about the underground tour. Just looked into about 170, 90. So 170, 190 per person, but a really cool 5-hour tour. Hopefully I can do it one day. Sounds interesting. Kyle C, it's expensive. Yes, it costs the monies. It's very expensive, but it is one of those experiences that I would highly recommend you do. In fact, if you want to save your monies for one experience, it's that Keys to the Kingdom tour. So it's almost $200, but man, oh man, is that tour worth it. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. And again, folks, we are rapidly approaching our 9,000 subscriber goal. Who will become lucky number 9,000? That's 9000. Who will it be? Will it be you? Mary on the Move says 11 likes to 200 likes. All right, Mary on the Move knows what she's doing. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight after this. I don't know where we'll go. It's a small world. Winnie the Pooh, Pirates, People Mover. I don't know. We'll see. Jungle. We have a lot of options. Randy says, I would say do the tour and not a party, well worth it. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. I think Randy's right. I'd recommend doing behind the scenes Keys to the Kingdom tour, and instead of a private party like Very Merry or Halloween party. Yeah, I agree, Randy. But again, Mary on the Move says 11 likes to go to our goal of 200 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. And we need to get to our goal of 9,000 subscribers. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Thank you for making the magic.
Number 2.
Thank you. Bong, bong, ba, 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 bong. Nice to see you again. Thank you again for making the magic. And we are going to load into our, of course, pirate ship. Maybe we could sprinkle some pixie dust here on the lap bar. Maybe we need some help from a cast member. Maybe they have the magic touch with some pixie dust. Thank you for making the magic. Bingo, bango. Yeah, we're off to Neverland. The Darlings?
Pixie dust, and off we go!
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Attention all POV flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Awesome sauce. We did it. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We just disembarked. We're in the unload area for Peter Pan's flight. How awesome was that? Have you noticed how the pirate ship bump and it stops and then it just all of a sudden jolt? There's no like, hey, let's just ease into it. No, it's just off or on, off or on. Here we are in Fantasyland. We can get an update with Peter Pan's flight and see what the wait time is. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And we are rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. So we need your help to accomplish that goal. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. So 35 minutes, that's not bad. It went down from 40 to 35. Let's get an update with, It's a Small World. Let's see what It's a Small World looking like. Greta says, awesome sauce, haha. 5 minutes, so we can come back. Let me do this. I'm thinking, let me head into Columbia Harbor House. I need to get a Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. The temperature is beginning to drop. I don't have a jacket tonight, Mary on the Move. Like, I expected it to remain warm and humid all day. That's why I didn't wear long sleeves. Because I went outside this morning, I'm like, oh, it's hot and humid out here. And then wham, cold front apparently. Raining. Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for smashing that like to get the stream to 200 likes today. You all rock our socks. Let's keep growing to 300 likes. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. So let's go to 300. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. James Greer, welcome in, welcome back. No one will know. Welcome in, welcome back. Haunted Mansion's actually looking pretty good right now. We already experienced Haunted Mansion though. But let's head into the Columbia Harbor House. Let's look for, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see it.
Right.
For a, complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Look at it, there's nobody in here. Practically, like nobody. Look, there's nobody, like nobody here. There's just nobody. Isn't this crazy? Oh, super chat, $1.99 from Lead Cod. Welcome in, welcome back to Lead Cod. Lead Cod says, thank you for making the match. Thank you for being here, Lead Cod, for the super chat. Appreciate your generosity. May I get one cup of water, please? Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success, mission accomplished, but shout out to Lead Cod for the super chat. Thank you, Lead Cod. Let's go upstairs, because I always love hanging out upstairs in my office. And if you're new to the channel, folks, my office here at the Magic Kingdom is literally up here. I have an office at Epcot too at the Land Pavilion, but I'll show you my office. It's a dining room up here. Look at it, there's nobody up here. I'm actually surprised that the upper level is open, because usually on lower attendance days they close it off, but there's nobody up here. Isn't this crazy? It's so crazy, but Lead Cod, thank you again for your generosity of a super chat. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. But here it is. This is my office, folks. How cool is this area? Quick update. These windows here are frosted, so you can't see the ongoing construction or demolition for Tom Sawyer's Island. Previously, they were, you could see into the area. You could see out the Fantasyland, though, on this side. At any rate, let me put Frankie Boy, my camera rig, or Frankenstein 4K, down on the table here. Let me take a seat, and I'll flip the camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from my office. Yeah. Here at Columbia Harbor House, I got face tracking on, so wherever I go, it's like we're on a ship right now, right? How cool is this? You guys are going, motion sick. So, but we are rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Become the newest member of our Fun to Be Free family chat. I'm just gonna take a few sips of the water here. I'm just enjoying the background music. It looks great. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna go hit some more rides in a moment. Where do you wanna go? Where do you wanna go? Jump in the live chat. Let me know where you wanna head next, because we have some options. We could do Peter Pan's Flight, you know, we could do People Mover, we got Pirates, Jungle. What do you wanna do? What do you wanna do? Oh, Dole Up Dave was saying Mermaid? What do you wanna do? Jump in the live chat. What do you wanna do? What ride are we going to next? I'm just taking a quick break here. And we'll check. So jump in the live chat, let me know. In fact, let me do this. Let me leave you with Mike. So this is Mike, M-I-C, because you know I have Frank, my camera rig, and Mike. I'm gonna put Mike. It's a little magnet, You probably can't hear me as well. I'm gonna leave you with the bat phone too, okay? Hey, you want my sunnies? Maybe it's a little bright in here, you wanna wear my sunnies? So I'll leave you with it. Oh, my fun to be free, complimentary cup of water. So hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Enjoy the background music and then jump in the live chat. Let me know what rides you wanna see next, because we're gonna do more rides, because low attendance, low wait time. But I'll be right back, hold on, quick break. Let me know what you wanna see. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Nice work, pal. I'm back. Did you miss me? And I brought some friends.
Hello.
So this is Tyler. Tyler, where are you from, Tyler?
Mansfield, Massachusetts.
So how do you spell it?
Massachusetts?
Mansfield?
Oh, M-A-N-S-F-I-E-L-D.
Mansfield, Massachusetts. Thank you for making the magic, Tyler. And Mackenzie, where are you from, Mackenzie?
Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, Kentucky. You know what to do, folks. Thank you for making the magic, Mackenzie. But of course, Mackenzie's on the college program, and this is her last day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is her last day. So, are you sad, Mackenzie?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
sad.
We were just talking about the attendance, and it's not looking good. And she's saying that she might be bored tomorrow.
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, well, okay, you're in the kitchen.
I'm
Okay.
in the kitchen.
So,
I'm making food.
are you on the college program?
I'm a part-timer, actually.
Part-time,
No, I live in
okay.
Orlando.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm here all the time.
Okay.
You probably see me all the time.
What's your name again?
John.
John?
Yeah,
Nice to
John.
meet you. Yeah, if I ever see you here,
Yeah,
I'll say hi
absolutely.
again, obviously.
I call it my office, but like Emily's here all the time when I see Emily.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I got you. Oh, short Emily? Red hair? Okay, is she here today? She's
She
here,
is.
isn't
I saw her earlier.
Do you want me to bring her up?
No, well,
Oh,
she's
okay,
busy.
I got
see
you.
her all the time. I'll probably walk by, she'll go, oh yeah. But yeah, thank you for making
Yeah,
magic.
hope you have a great one.
Everybody in the live chat loves this interaction. But yeah, but Do you guys have a favorite dining room by any chance?
Actually, this one right here.
Yeah, see?
You gotta get the views of the park and everything too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for there's no river to look at now.
Yeah.
Obscured.
It just looks like the sun is coming through
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Thank you for making that. Have a great day, guys.
You as well. Nice to meet you, John.
You as well.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. Potato Land is here? Welcome in, welcome back, Potato Land. Nice to see you, Potato Land. How cool is this? Potato Land. Potato Land? Where are you, Potato Land? Are you in Wisconsin right now, Potato Land? Okay, let's get all set up, ready to go. Where do we vote? Where do we vote? Mod Squad members, what are we looking at? What are we looking like? Let me put that phone back in my pocket. And of course, we're rapidly approaching our milestone goal at 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. If you want, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do, folks. So, where do you want to go? Now, let me take it out face tracking, and let me flip the camera. Let's get going. Hello there. Excuse me. Okay. So look at this. No guests over here. No, well, there's a single guest over in this direction. But look, here's where we're at, the upper level. We'll look down. And of course, the minimal amount of guests down below. Mark Disney fan is here. Doug Lionheart's here. Potato Land's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Connor Berg's here. Bill's still hanging out with us. And Kevin is here. Welcome, Kevin. My guess is Kevin's from Mansfield. Welcome to the channel, Kevin. Okay, where should we head? Downstairs? Where did we vote? Because there's a lot of chats rolling in right now. Where did we vote? Where are we headed? What ride are we headed to next? And then, of course, stay tuned tonight, 7:45 p.m. tonight for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Let's go on a mini nickel tour while we're here. We're just taking a tour of how desolate it is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Crazy, because we were here for the 11 days of nonsense that I call it over the holidays. Massive up here. So yeah, crazy difference. You too. Bye bye. Mary and the Moves is sailing. Hi, sailor. Okay, we're going back downstairs to the main level. We can go out this door. Mod Squad members, where are we headed? Yeah, Dave, totally privacy, huh? Mark Disney fan. So what's the plan? Rides, and more rides. I asked people to jump in the live chat. What do we come up with, Mod Squad members? Where are we headed to? Should I go this way? Should I go back that way? Where are we going? Should I take my son? Mary and the Moose is Philhar Magic. But what did the chat vote? Not what Dole Whip Dave and Mary and the Moose wants. What did the chat vote? Do I need my sunnies? It's questionable, but I want to look like.
You need your sunnies.
Oh, hello there. Want to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Oh my God, sure, I'll say hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Connie. It's
Connie.
my birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Connie.
Thank you. This is my friend Caitlin.
Caitlin, where are you guys from?
New York. New York.
Okay. So this is a whole trip that's been planned for many months?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are professionals then?
Yes. I hope so.
Okay, because you got custom shirts probably?
We do. We got friends who have custom shirts.
I got friends with custom shirts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who are your friends here?
I'm Lisa.
You're fine, no worries. Lisa?
That's Tanner.
Tanner? And we have some junior explorer. Okay, that's fine. But you guys from New York too?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys. But real quick, do you guys have any pro tips for families that are first-time visitors?
I don't have kids, so.
Go slow, take breaks.
Okay.
And stay longer.
Okay. And in terms of staying longer, would you recommend staying in resort hotels on property?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any?
If you're a family of 5,
Yeah.
go to Riverside.
You like Riverside?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous there.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
for families of 5.
Okay.
There's a room for 5.
Okay. And also, did you make it over to the French Quarter by any chance?
That's where we're staying right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So you guys have you?
Mickey beignets.
Yes.
And cold brew.
Yeah.
And the cold brew.
Yeah. Awesome. These are all pro tips. Everybody in live chat. loves us so much. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. They'll take over to our channel. I'm John with Fun to be free.
Oh my God, that's
And we just
and thanks for all the happy birthday shout outs, peeps.
yeah, the chat is rolling, probably on fire right now.
Have a good day.
So much fun. Take care. Bye bye. So much fun, right? So where are we headed? Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Randy says they voted for Hall of Presidents for real. Potato Lad says Enchanted Tiki Room. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So really? No, I'm gonna ask Mary on the Move, Randy, Dole Up Dave. Did the chat actually vote for Hall of Presidents? Seriously. Did the chat, seriously, this is a serious question. This is not like, hey, Goofy Gates and Fast Radio is not here. Did the chat actually vote for Hall of Presidents? Because we are next to Hall of Presidents. We're nearby. We're located adjacent to Hall of Presidents.
Right now, start observing what it needs to be. Start observing what
We're literally right here at the Hall of Presidents. Did the chat actually vote for Hall of Presidents? Greta says, not I. Randy says, Mary, have you had the cold brew at Galaxy's Edge? So where are we headed? Where are we headed? You want me to head out to the castle? Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back, Jesse Minetti. We're doing lots of rides today for you, Jesse Minetti. Where are we headed? What ride are we headed to, folks? Randy says you had 5 for presidents. 5 for president? Are you serious? 5 for presidents? Literally, 5 for Hall of Presidents, Randy? 5. Are you serious, Clark? Mark Disney fan says, next to Haunted Mansion, just saying. But we already went on the mansion, even though I love the mansion. Well, I'm biased too, Mark Disney fan. I'm very biased too. I'm very, very biased. Very biased for the Haunted Mansion. My favorite's Haunted Mansion. I could go back to the mansion, just as we already wrote. With so many things we could do right now. There's minimal wait time here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Here, let me, yeah, there we go. I'm John with Fun to be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Marcy from
Marcy.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico? Emmanuel from Puerto Rico? Nice to meet you guys. Is this probably more than your first trip, right?
No, this is my first trip.
Oh, this is your first trip?
Yes,
How
for
cool
my
is this?
birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday. Did you guys go on Tron yet?
Yes, super cool.
Awesome, yeah. So is this your first park?
Yes.
Okay, where are you going tomorrow? You don't know? Oh, it's just only this? Okay.
Sadly.
I see. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It's wireless NFC transfer. Should do a magic trick. Yeah. It was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Live on YouTube. Bye-bye. So let me flip the camera. Let me show the Cinderella Castle from side profile, becoming, of course, the golden hour here. ATL Bravo says, make it 6 for Hall of Presidents. Oh boy. So let me get the confirmation. So Mary on the Move, Randy, Dole Up Dave, Mod Squad members. This is seriously. This is I'm beside myself that we got this many votes for Hall of Presidents. Seriously, okay. Well, I'm gonna wait till we get that extra confirmation in there, and I'll slowly return, and we're gonna head towards the Hall of Presidents, I guess, because apparently everybody in the live chat is, due to an overwhelming majority, wants to see the Hall of Presidents right now, huh? Ali Shellnut, welcome in, Ali. Welcome back. Boardwalk Bill says, number 8 for Hall of Presidents. Really, Boardwalk Bill? Hashdown says, I've never seen Hall of Presidents, so I'm interested, LOL. Really? Moo says 7. Jesse Minetti says, John, what rides are you waiting to go on? We love your streaming, lots more rides. Jesse Minetti, we can do anything you want. It's just we're letting the chat vote, you know? Majority rolls. Apparently, everybody wants to see Hall of Presidents. Are you serious? We have ultra low wait times. We could go on Hall of Presidents anytime you guys want to see Hall of Presidents. Really? I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Hall of Presidents, but I'm just curious. We got... Tiana's probably has no line, even though we just went on it. Randy says, wow, I'm surprised. Also, it started like a funny. Well, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
about 12 minutes.
Is it okay to bring the camera in?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
15 minutes at
5:30. Okay, thank you for making the magic. So we have 15 minutes. Should we come back or should we just wait for 15 minutes? Maybe we should go do something else and come back. Seriously. Do you want to wait 15 minutes? We should go do something else, right? What do you want to do? Karen Peace's mansion. Connor Burke says pirates. Thank you again. Potato Land says I really want a lobster roll now. Did you? Oh yeah, because we were in of course Columbia Harbor House. Did you smell it all the way from Wisconsin? Jesse Minetti says tiki. So yeah, we could do Hall of Presidents, but like I said, we got 15 minutes wait. Why don't we come back? Because this is continuous. You know, we should do something that has no wait, right? No wait at all right now, right? You want to go see what jungle is? What is jungle and pirate? Well, nobody asked for jungle, but. Dope Dish says go to Christmas store while waiting. Heidi Hinkle says do something else. Oh, God. You guys. Speedway from Trucker Bill. Heidi Hinkle says pirates. Okay. I don't really know where we're headed. I have no idea where we're headed. I'm just kind of walking aimlessly. We haven't done pirates. We haven't done jungle. We haven't done the Bear Band. We haven't done Carousel of Progress, Speedway, Barnstormer, Dumbo, Astro Orbiter, People Mover. We have not. Well, we haven't done Small World either. Potato Land says Tomorrowland Speedway. Dilly Dally says Small World. Jungle's 50 minutes. What happened to Small? Wait, hold on. Why is Jungle 50 minutes? Maybe we should just go look. How can this? There's nobody here today. It was a walk-on for Tiana's when we went on. How is Jungle at 50 minutes? We got to check this out, Doc. The 901 says Jungle Love. Okay. Potato Land really wants to see Tomorrowland Speedway, I think. Jody Shellnut, welcome in. Welcome back, Jody. We're kind of wandering around aimlessly here. But now it's piqued my interest just to see. The one thing that only one person wanted to see was Jungle that I would walk over to just to look at. Mark H, welcome in, welcome back. Etc. says Country Bear. Kathleen Julian says Country Bear. You guys are all over the road. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. These are all good ideas. So we just got to pick one. We got to pick one and just buckle down. Then we'll just, we'll do one at a time. Heidi Hinkle says Pirates is 5 minutes? Isn't that crazy? Oh, yeah. 5 minutes. Wow. What was I talking about? Ultra low wait times, minimal attendance. Let's go look at Jungle. I'm not going to probably ride Jungle right now, especially it's 50 minutes. Pirates sounds like a good option at 5 minutes for us. That's a walk-on. I'm looking. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. God, 55. It's posted. Oh, that's a lightning. Oh, we're turning around. I see the lightning lane return. We're turning around now. We'll go Pirates. There's a lightning lane return there. Wow.
You're right. I don't know.
So everybody voted, according to Randy, that started as mild joke, and the next thing you know, everybody wants to go to Hall of Presidents. We go over there, and it's like 15 minutes to the next show, and then I'm like, oh, let's just go do something else. And then we're winding up doing Pirates. What's wrong with Pirates? Nothing. I enjoy Pirates. You guys enjoy Pirates. 5 minutes? We got to go do Pirates. Walk on. Seriously, here's a good question for you. When was the last... Well, hello, we're live on YouTube. Let's say hi. Hi! I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Andrea, Adrian, and Jen. Aragon.
Where are you guys from?
Here, Florida County.
Annual pass holders?
Yes.
Oh,
She's a baby annual pass holder. She just got a pass holder.
What does that mean? You just got a pirate pass?
No, I just got an annual pass. She got sorcerer. No, she got pirate. She got a pirate.
You got a pirate,
pass.
so you get some pirates?
We have sorcerer.
Sorcerer, okay.
Yeah.
Would you recommend the sorcerer?
Yes.
Okay. In fact, if you don't need, I'm trying to get everybody in.
That's okay.
If you don't need access to like the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'd say sorcerer is the way to go.
Yeah.
because to me, the extra monies, as I call it, $479 extra after tax to go to the highest level.
Yeah.
It's a lot of monies for, like, it's like 11 days of, well, what is it for? 16 days, I think, total. 16 days. Yeah. But
It's fine.
Pirate Pass is a good choice, especially for your first pass.
I don't mind it. The sorcerer, you still get the holidays because you get up to like right
Yeah.
before Christmas, and then we came
Yeah.
right after the New Year's.
Yeah.
So.
And I wanted to ask though, so you guys are professionals here all the time.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing.
15
So-
years, going on 15 years.
Yeah, so yeah. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street U.S.A. And now we do live streams here every day. I'm here every day. But at any rate, so what do you make of the attendance today, right now at the Magic?
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah.
The rain washed everybody away.
Yeah. But I
Come
got
after the rain.
I got here before the rain. There's still like nobody.
Oh
here.
yeah, she got here. She wrote. I went on
Yeah.
everything. She went on
Right.
10 o'clock. Yep.
Yeah, we heard Tron was 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Yep.
That's crazy. 2 Mondays ago, nonsense crowd was here. Tron was 150 minutes.
Oh wow.
The line went to Cosmic Race.
Oh wow.
Not doing that.
Yeah. So and now it's a walk. We're just gallivanting from ride to ride to ride.
We're doing everything.
Yeah, exactly. But before you guys go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you over to my channel. We're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
So wire, do you have your phone?
Yeah. Hold on.
As long as the case doesn't prevent the transmission, it should work.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep.
Very cool. All right, we're calling you.
Yeah.
All right.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
You'll see me here all the time. I'm here all, like literally. I've been at Magic Kingdom for I don't know a month now straight.
Oh my goodness.
Because I want to see the crowd levels. I want to see the attendance like day after day. And I've been telling the live chat literally since February of last year, the attendance, and now we're seeing it.
Yeah.
We are seeing it. And
It's
but
beautiful.
but everybody in my live chat also say, yeah, but it's also January, slowest time of the year. And I go, yes, but last year at this time was not like this.
No.
This is a marathon weekend.
It's a different feel. Yeah.
This
Marathon
is-
weekend should be very, very busy. We were nervous about that.
I
but it's
think
fine.
I think that a high percentage of the marathon runners are not staying in the hotels tonight. I think last night they checked out, gone. So, and when I say gone, they like ran
Ran
took
and
off.
left. Yeah, literally.
Because they're like, it's too much money.
Yeah. It is.
Just my opinion. It's just that's my feeling I'm getting today.
No, that makes sense.
Because, I
We have
mean-
not seen as many marathon runners today as we normally do on a marathon weekend.
I mean, they're here,
Yeah, but you don't see as many.
yesterday it was packed with marathon runners. Today, not so much.
Not so much. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But we're on Pirates. So.
Okay. Oh, whoop. I was gonna say maybe we join. That's where we're headed, but well, I'm gonna get. Nice to see you. I'm gonna join the queue soon. You'll probably see me in there in a moment. But I want to show everybody what it's looking like here for Pirates. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Pirates. Isn't this crazy, Dole Up Dave? 5 minutes. Potato Land says, wanted to check in. Y'all let you know I'm still alive. Gotta run though. Crazy days going on. Can't wait for Disneyland soon. Awesome, Potato Land. Thank you for checking in. Nice to see you, Potato Land. Thanks for being here. So let's get an update. Beacon Barrel, minimal people. There is some, it's not that bad. Some people here around Caribbean Plaza, not that bad though. Tortuga Tavern, I don't think is ever going to reopen because Beacon Barrel now is opened, if you will. Open. So minimal attendance here in Adventureland. And the pinch point, as I call it, back by the flotilla of strollers, minimal guest attendance back there. And then again, Pirates of the Caribbean, 5 minutes. So as I was asking you before, when is the last time we saw Pirates posted at 5 minutes? When was the last time Tiana's was a walk-on during the day on a weekend? When? So yeah, stay tuned for Pirates. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we are headed to Pirates. Go ahead.
So when they stop their boat moving?
So look, literally a walk-on, right? There are so many chats going on right now. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It is free to do. Oh, and Ladybug Runner's here. Welcome in and welcome back, Ladybug Runner. The chat is just going all over the road. Let me see. See where we're on the live chat though. Heidi Hinkle says, what's your tip for waiting for rides or not when you see the lightning lane return time. I'm trying to figure out your strategy. Thank you. So Heidi, it's just this simple. It's years of experience. Bottom line is, it's if the queue is sticking out for the lightning lane return, that means it's a heavy lightning lane return, which backs up the standby line. Bottom line. But on top of that, it's just years of experience, knowing what it looks like, what the area looks like, the midway, the level of guests, how crowded it is, the overall wait time without the lightning lane. It's just years of experience. I've been coming to Walt Disney World Resort for decades, and I worked at Disneyland for 22 years. I'd like to say I know something about attendance, crowd levels, patterns, attractions. I used to work the attractions like Splash Mountain, Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones, Heidi. So I have some working knowledge at Disney. I know Disney. That's all I know. I know Disney, and I know Mary on the Move. That's all I know. Good question, Heidi. Thank you for being here, Heidi. So many chats rolling in, folks. So I apologize if I can't get everybody's chats. But stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers here on Fun to Be Free. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. Pirates is a walk-on. This is unbelievable. Pirates life for me. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Here we are as we prepare to make sail for the Pirates of the Caribbean. Literally a walk-on. Greta Greta says, "Aw, Disney and Mary, yeah, Mary on the Move. Kisses, Mary on the Move. Kisses." And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. One, please. 6. Thank you so much for making the magic. You're welcome. Oh, Elite's here. Welcome in and welcome back, Elite. Stay tuned for Pirates. Dope Dice says, "Arg." Janine says, "Hi, John and everyone." So I apologize, folks. The chat is rolling. It's fast and furious. So I'm trying to get to as many chats as I can, but now we're here on Pirates, so we'll have to come back to chat in a moment. But again, after this, what do you want to see? Seriously, do you want to go back to Hollow Presidents? Jump into live chat. Do you want to see other rides? But jump into the live chat. What other rides do you want to experience after Pirates that has an ultra low wait time? I would prefer not to do Jungle. We saw the lightning lane for Jungle Cruise. I'll say no thank you right now. That is crazy business how long Jungle Cruise is with that lightning lane return. JoJo's here says maybe the marathoners are recovering today. Tomorrow's Medal Monday. The runners still here will wear their medals in the parks. JoJo, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. But I'm just saying, last year it was packed. It's just so odd this year. But again, folks, thank you for your patience with the live chat. So many chats are rolling in. Where do you want to go next? Where do you want to go after this? Seriously, we need to pick something and just do it, because there's limited, minimal wait times. Prepare to make sail.
I told my high school kids one time, why it was bad. You can be a grown man and you're
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your...
Send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me. Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the
Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Pirates of the Caribbean exit. As it turns out, we had a bit of a rough patch there. the pirates made away with our, of course, our wireless modem. And so the cellular data was a little bit of a challenge inside Pirates of the Caribbean, so thank you for your patience. I did the audio video refresh on the attraction, and right now at the exit, that's where it goes black. We had to get the audio and video back in sync. But again, thanks for your patience, folks. So I broadcast live with, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging to get a good signal out on Pirates. So thanks again for your patience. But at any rate, there's a lot of people in the live chat right now. Thank you, everybody in the live chat. So chats are a-rolling. It's on fire. So I apologize if I can't get to everybody's live chat. We're going to try. I don't know where we're headed next. But Mod Squad members, what was the vote? What's the tally? What's the count? Where are we headed next, Mod Squad members? What ride? Because the attendance is on the low side right now. There's ultra low wait times. For example, Pirates was only 5 minutes. However, Jungle Cruise was at 50 minutes, 50 minutes, which is crazy if you ask me. Must be a higher than average lightning lane return like we saw. But where are we headed next, Mod Squad members? But let's see who is still joining us. Are we good? Joe Miggy Rock is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock, member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic, Joe Miggy Rock and other Mod Squad members. We're in Adventureland. It's low attendance here. EEB is here. Welcome in, welcome back. EEB. Sheldon's here. Nolan's here. Simply Tigger. Welcome in, welcome back. Simply Tigger. Simply Tigger says, good evening. Stop by to give a like and a comment. Can't stay. Been a busy weekend. We're exhausted. Have a magical night. Thank you for being here, Simply Tigger. Thanks for the like. How's Simply Eeyore? Elizabeth Shellnut's hanging out with us. Dope Dave says they plundered the signal and sound. Yeah, so we had to put the audio and the video back in sync. So hopefully we're all back in sync now, Dope Dave. Guess where we're at, Dope Dave? Aloha Al Refreshments.
No, we're gonna go on a boat.
Randy, 1740, looking good. Thank you, Randy. Etc. says, well, I guess Presidents is out. Where are we going to Presidents? Are we going to Hall of Presidents next? Is that where we're headed? Mod Squad members, where are we headed next? What was the vote? What's the tally? Aloha Al Refreshments. Look at Dole Whip Dave. This is how low the attendance is today at the Magic Kingdom. There's like essentially nobody here at Aloha Al Refreshments for Dole Whip. And let me attempt to find where we are in the live chat. So many chats rolling in. Joey Shellnut's here. Elizabeth Shellnut's here. Kelsey says, hearing they might have made progress with Johnny Depp for Pirates 6. Hopefully they did. Can't watch that movie without him. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't heard Kelsey. As it turns out, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, once I go live, it's like I'm in a box. You know, I have no like existence outside the Walt Disney World Resort. Shadow Black Mustang hanging out with us. Tim Black is here. Tim Black says, hello everyone. Thank you for being here, Tim Black. Tim Black, what do you vote for? What do you want to see, Tim Black? What ride do you want to go to next? I'm not sure what the chat has spoken. But etc. I don't know. Are we going to Hall of Presidents? Mararia Barrios says, People Mover. I like your style, Mararia Barrios. What does everybody else in the live chat want to see? Yeah, Dope Dave says, aloha. I love it. Well done, Dope Dave. Nova Joe says 2 for all the presidents. Oh, we're going to play this game again? So Mod Squad members, where are we headed, Mod Squad members? Where are we headed, Mod Squad members? Let's go. I'm going to go over to Hall of Presidents. If we don't get anything, I'll just go see. Let's get an update for how many minutes till the next showtime for Hall of Presidents. Randy says, here's what I seen. Hall of Presidents, Bears, Philharmagic, Mickey's Philharmagic, and Small World. Okay. Okay. Let's go get an update with Hall of Presidents when the next wait or next showtime is. So, yeah, we'll have to commit that to memory. Hall of Presidents, Country Bear Jamboree, Philharmagic, Small World. Okay. And Randy says the stream is now coming in crisper than a Magic Kingdom chicken tender with fresh popcorn on the side. If you're loving the vibe, smash that like button, hit subscribe, and enjoy the victory lap. Well done, Randy. Ace Hunter says, our old standby People Mover? Yeah, we could go over there. I'd like to experience the People Mover. Very much so. Leslie Jeffrey said, Princess, Tigress Leslie, and Frankie Boy, 4K in my castle you are. And the Tomorrowland Traveler, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. The Tomorrowland Traveler says, "People mover, I like your style, Tomorrowland Traveler." Ooh, that's a good handle. I like that handle too. Let's see here. Karen P says, "Small World, People Mover, Mansion. I like your style too." Les Jim says, "Country Beer Jamboree." Okay, we'll see. Tom M says, Tom M says, "People Mover." Oh, we get a lot for People Mover again. Greg is back in the chat. What does Greg say? Greg says, "I'm pulling in Magic and Bustle. Will come join for a while." Awesome. Greg's going to come join us. Awesome, Greg. We can't wait. But JoJo's not going to join us, Greg. Boardwalk Bill says, "Let's check out the presidents." Okay. Mary the Move says, "Hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go." Thank you, Mary on the Move. And there is Walt and, Abraham Lincoln himself. There we go. Joe Miggy Rock says, "How about the Carousel of Progress?" I like your style, Joe Miggy Rock. And Michael TV Thompson, welcome in, welcome back, Michael TV Thompson. People Mover, we get a lot for People Mover. Yeah, sign me up for People Mover. So stay tuned. We're gonna do as many rides as we can. Jojo says Barnstormer. Okay. Excuse me. EEB says poo. Okay. Excuse me. Let me get a drink of water. Let me find a drink of water first. Let me come back. We'll come back to Hall of Presidents. Excuse me. Thank you for your patience. Let me get some water. Okay, let's go back to Hall of Presidents. Thanks for your patience. And Goofy Gates and Fast Pass Radio is not here to experience Hall of Presidents. And of course, we are approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower would say, but stay tuned for Hall of Presidents. We've actually never been in Hall of Presidents in the show live before. Can you believe that? Never. This is the first time live. Thank you for making magic. So Elite. So as it turns out, for Space Mountains, it requires a chest mount and an action camera. And I did not bring my papoose today because I was expecting regular crowd levels because the marathon was this morning. 16,000 people ran the marathon. And Magic Kingdom is the least crowded we've seen it in years, dare I say. So, yeah. So I didn't bring my papoose because I thought Tron was going to have 75-minute wait today. Boy, did I misjudge. I still can't believe the ultra low attendance today. Joe Miggy Rock, thank you for your help today. Member of the Mod Squad, Joe Miggy Rock. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help with the Mod Squad members today. And as I said before, we're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for the Hall of Presidents. Like I said, first time. We have never done Hall of Presidents live ever before. This is a monumentous occasion, and Goofy Gates and Fast Pass Radio are not here to witness this. Remember, they were the two people that were the most vocal, the most boisterous. I'm going, Hall of Presidents, Hall of Presidents. And I'm going, we'll do it another day. Here we are. Today's the day. Where are they? Joe Miggy Rock says, wow, 9,000. It's going to be soon be over 9,000. We could only cross our fingers, right, Joe Miggy Rock? so many people in live chat right now. So I'm just hanging out in front of the presidential seal here. The Great Seal of the United States is where I am. We're just waiting patiently for the next, of course, show here for Hall of Presidents. Yeah, exactly, Joe Megarock says, Goofy Gates, this is his #1. Remember? So shout out to Goofy Gates, because Goofy Gates sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, a super chat, $99.99. And he said, now maybe can we see Hall of Presidents? And I go, yeah, just next time we're here. Here we are. Here we are. Where's Goofy Gates? Christopher Robinson, Orange County Sheriff Office posted some amazing
It's my honor to welcome you to the Hall of Presidents. You'll soon be treated to a show featuring every president who has led our nation. While you're waiting, I'd like to tell you a little about the room we're waiting in. You may have noticed on display in the center of the rotunda the Great Seal of the United States. Our nation's coat of arms, it represents who we are as American people. There's a big trumpet on the back of every $1 bill. Our founders were very careful when they designed it. Unity is a strong theme for its symbolism. The 13 stars above the eagle's head and the 13 stripes on the shield represent the union of the original 13 states. In the eagle's beak is the motto, E pluribus una, meaning out of the many, one. The olive branch and arrows held in the eagle's talons are to represent our desire for peace and our readiness for war if necessary. You might notice the eagle always faces its right side towards the olive branch, indicating our preference for peace. You may also note, if you count, that olive branch has 13 leaves, and there are 13 arrows, again representing the original states. Now, in the time remaining before we go into the theater, feel free to browse the gallery cases here, filled with priceless artifacts from the lives of our presidents. This collection comes to us from museums and presidential libraries across the U.S. We also have a display highlighting Walt Disney's admiration for President Lincoln and his idea to create a show with all the U.S. presidents on stage together. If you have any questions about these artifacts, the paintings, or the presidents, please feel free to ask. Thank you.
All right, so in just a few moments, we are going to be heading into the theater for our first time live ever here at the Hall of Presidents, but stay tuned. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big white subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because it's free to do. But again, very exciting. We are approaching 9,000 subscribers, and we're going into the Hall of Presidents for our first time ever live. Christopher Robinson. Dope Dave says Ladybug Runner is charging her phone but watching. Awesome. Awesome. James is here, says I'm excited to see this something a little different. Awesome, James. Thank you for being here, everyone, in the live chat to witness this monumental occasion. Rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers and going to see Hall of Presidents, paging Fast Pass Radio, paging Goofy Gates, always asking for it. Here we are doing it live. Let's see who's joining us in the live chat. Joe Rock is here, Nolan is here, Summer's my favorite, Dominic Stefano, Culmination, Randy's here, etc. is still joining us, Elizabeth's here. Let's see here. Shadow Black Mustang still hanging out with us. Christopher Robinson just joined us. Welcome in, welcome back, Christopher Robinson. Moo-Moo's here. Led Cod still here. Led Cod sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy's super chat today. Thank you, Led Cod, for your generosity. Led Cod says, I actually never seen Hall of Presidents. This should be interesting. Time to learn some history, lol. It's edutainment, Led Cod, right? Karen Gale is here. Jody Shellnutt's hanging out with us. Ladybug Runner. Awesome. Randy says just 25 likes away from 250 likes. We could do it. Hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says just 25 likes to go from 250 likes. We could do it. Hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Joe Megarex's classic Disney edutainment. Goofy Gates! Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates is here. So, Goofy Gates sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, a super chat, $99.99. Goofy Gates, you're here. Where's Fast Pass Radio? Are we leaving now, Goofy Gates? Are we leaving? Or am I just teasing you, Goofy Gates? Because look, that's the front door. We need to turn this car around. Thanks again, nice to see you. Goofy Gates, we're outside. You want to go back inside, Goofy Gates? Goofy Gates, everybody's going to go, no! Go back in there. We need 25 more likes. 25, look, Hall of Presidents, Goofy Gates. Let's go. Let's go for the show. Shout out to Goofy Gates for, of course, the super... Sorry. We're going to head into the Hall of Presidents now. Look, Goofy Gates is the whole experience. Came in the front door. Here we are in the pre-show. Stay tuned for the Hall of Presidents, folks. Like I'm saying before, this is literally the first time we have ever been live here for Hall of Presidents. Goofy Gates sent John with Fun to Be Free. This guy a super chat, $99.99. He said, can we go to Hall of Presidents? Here we are. Here we are, Goofy Gates. Here we are. Glad you're here, Goofy Gates. Goofy Jim R says, howdy, John. Thank you for being here, Goofy Jim R, to witness this monumental occasion. Along with, of course, Star Wars 71 is here. So, you guys are in for a real treat, huh?
It's somewhat surprising to realize the United States has never and doesn't have an official language.
Randy says, this is priceless. So it's only, what is it, $139 for a one-day ticket to the Magic Kingdom, but Hall of Presidents, first time live, priceless, right? And of course, we are rapidly approaching the milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making all the magic today. Sprinkling the pixie dust. Mod Squad members.
Candidate for president not too long ago, Jeb Bush, governor of Florida, his wife Columba is from Mexico.
Goofy Gates, are you enjoying this? You want to see the presidential seal? Goofy Gates? We'll make it official. Goofy Gates. And my assumption, Mary in the Move is going to go, hey, explorers, we need to get to our goal of so many likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. So big thumbs up. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Also, Mary in the Move is going to say, milestone alert, John. We're only so many subscribers away. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Here we go, probably.
When they do, those of you traveling with someone using a wheelchair or scooter, please keep to your right. Enter through the doorway farthest to your right. The top row of our theater is designed for you and your families. We ask everyone before we go inside, if you have electronics, please make sure now they are all silenced. For the courtesy of those around you, once inside the theater, please remain seated and quiet throughout the presentation and refrain from the use of flash photography and artificial lights. Thank you for your cooperation. We sincerely hope you enjoy the Hall of Presidents.
Here we go, Goofy Gates. Are you excited, Goofy Gates? Where's Fast Pass Radio when we need him? First time ever live here on Fun to Be Free. Stay tuned for Hall of Presidents, folks. Monumentous occasion as we approach 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Goofy Gates is Goofy Jr. and I love this. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio and Goofy Gates are here. Awesome. Nice work, pal. So, yes, stay tuned for Hall of Presidents. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button, folks. 9,000 subscribers coming up. Let's see. May I just squeeze past you here? Thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Good evening. Thank you for joining us for this reverent celebration of American leaders, past and present. Now, the Walt Disney World Resort is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people. From among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way, on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
"47 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation, so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work, which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead, we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
The bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed. The bread lines and the soup. The results, the 1932 election now appear.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanations and in practical policy.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office: the Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changes. The country changes. And yet, in one sense, what we need most from our presidents has never changed. A guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will outer space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make.
Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
But really, it's all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice. And we shall overcome.
One of the agreements that President Sadat and Prime Minister Begin are signing tonight is entitled A Framework for Peace in the Middle East.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you.
Loving this country requires the willingness to speak out for what is right, to shake up the status quo. That's America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, James A. Garfield, Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, Warren G. Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard M. Nixon, Gerald R. Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden. And now we come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States and will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
This concludes our presentation. Please gather all your personal belongings and exit out those open doors on your right. Once again, please only exit out those open doors on your right. Thank you for joining us this evening. We hope you enjoy the rest of your night here at the Magic Kingdom.
We have a special guest star here. Look, it's Greg. Greg, WWVC 22 from the live chat. How's JoJo, Greg?
JoJo's maybe going to join us later.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. So as you saw, this was our first time ever in Hall of Presidents with Gonk in the background here.
I heard.
Gonk. Thank you for making the magic. Anyways.
I heard Goofy Gates was responsible for this.
Yeah, Goofy Gates sent this guy, John Fun to be free, a super chat, $99.99.
Thank you, Goofy Gates. That's awesome. So nice.
And so then Fast Pass Radio hopped in. How cool is this?
Oh, wow. Fast Pass Radio also. Awesome. So that was the first time ever?
First time ever live. Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It was funny. I was on the phone on my way over here, and I'm on AT&T.
Yeah.
And the signal got really bad as I was coming across the bridge.
couldn't even hear.
Oh,
my
on
friend.
Liberty Square?
Yeah, just right here. Yeah,
Huh.
very strange how bad the
Interesting.
signal got. I don't know if that was my signal or my friend's signal, but it was very bad.
But I can't imagine it has anything to do with the guests in the park because there's
Nope.
there's literally two in the park. Us.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Like we were talking about the attendance yesterday. I had no concept that it was going to be like this.
I see more cast members in front of me than actual people.
Yeah.
They're setting up for the parade, putting
Yeah.
down the tape, and setting up the lines.
Yeah. So Greg, everybody in the live chat, I'm thinking they wanted to go see People Mover. Do you want to go
Let's
see?
go.
Okay, because I think that was the next thing, and the overwhelming majority was voted on the People Mover. But stay tuned for the People Mover. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Also, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. As Reed in the Tower, Mod Squad member would say, it's free to do. So smash that subscribe button. There is the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Side profile, of course, off in the distance. But again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. And I think after that, what was it, Mod Squad members? Oh, Goofy Gates says amazing. Wasn't it like a Small World? And what else did everybody wanted to see after People Mover? Jared Russell, welcome in, welcome back. There's so many people in the live chat right now. Let's just see who's still hanging out with us. But yeah, folks, like literally, that was our first time ever experiencing Hall of Presidents here at the Magic Kingdom Live here on Fun to Be Free. You could thank Goofy Gates for that. He sent the super chat, $99.99. And Fast Pass Radio has been going, John from Fun to Be Free, can we go to Hall of Presidents? John from Fun to Be Free, can we go? But there it is, Cinderella Castle, off in the distance. Randy's still hanging out with us. Nolan's still here. Joe Miggy Rock's here. Fast Fast Radio says, support the channel if you're proud to be an American. John went to the Hall of Presidents willingly. History was made today with a link in the live chat to the PayPal. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Randy says, this is a monumental show. That's right, Randy. The Niner One says this is a national treasure that most skip over at Magic Kingdom. Star Wars 71 says it's a great show. Summer's my favorites, loving every moment of it. Oh, and Candy's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Candy. Nice to see you, Candy. Boardwalk Bill's loving it too. Dilly Dally says we have been to Disney several times and never done this. Very nice. Thank you, John. Well, you're welcome, Dilly Dally. Elizabeth's still hanging out with us. Jody's here. Let's see. Sheev Pal says, never been in this attraction. Won't go on next time, but it was cool to see. Thanks, John. Thank you for being here, Sheev Pal. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But again, Goofy Gates says, amazing. Goofy Gates, are you glad you popped in? Oh, 1900 is here, says, unless one last ride to beat the line before 9. What do you mean? Well, we're going to go to People Mover. There's Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45 p.m., 1900. And Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music at, of course, fastpassradio.com.
Was George Washington working? Because I heard he broke down about a week
ago. No, it seemed to work everything. I focused on the current president, and then it seemed to work, so then I'll zoom back in on George Washington.
Perfect.
I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Perfect.
Okayus DM says that would be cool if Goofy can play drums in person.
There's a few more people over here.
Well, we found some of the people in the park.
Probably going to and from Tron.
Yeah, exactly. And folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, this is Greg from the live chat. So Greg is a Fun to Be Free family chat member. JoJo may be joining us later. They ran the marathon yesterday. What did you guys do today? Just relax?
Yeah, we were in a little bit more pain than we thought, so we didn't really do a whole lot.
Am I walking too fast for you?
Nope, I'm okay.
You're,
stretch me out.
You're wearing your Brooks running shoes with Chip and Dale?
Nope, not today.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's prepared for Tiana.
Might not wear them again until I run a race again.
Really?
So, yeah, so
That's
save them for an actual race and don't wear them out in regular activities.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're too nice to wear out to wear every day.
But we're in for a real treat. Greg joining us again tonight. So, of course, stay tuned, folks, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 7:45 p.m. Happily Ever After Fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. Here we are at the People Mover here in Tomorrowland. We're going to join the queue. Thank you for making the magic. They're busy. No DJ on the stage. This is interesting. So, Greg, isn't it crazy how there's no DJ on the stage?
Yeah, it is past 5.
So that means my guess is all based on attendance.
Yeah.
So this was already premeditated.
Yeah.
Disney
They
knew the
ahead of
attendance.
time.
They knew how abysmal the attendance was going to be today.
That was the whole point of them instituting the reservation system after COVID, so they'd be able to control costs, payroll costs probably more specifically, because payroll costs had gone up so much after COVID, and they had to control them as best they could. And the only way they can do that is to know who's coming and who's not coming and plan accordingly.
Yeah. And obviously, they know exactly how many guests are coming, therefore they could order an exact amount of food items, if you will. You know? So
well, especially the fresh food. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I think that they probably nailed it before, but now they could really dial it in.
Yeah.
Just absolute, pinpoint is the correct terminology, I think. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. Here we are in the queue for the People Mover. In just a moment, we're going to be headed up the speed ramp to the Rocket Tower Plaza Station. As I was saying before, there is no DJ on the stage. Usually it is so loud over here that you always hear me going, it's so loud here, I can't even talk. But now, who's the loudmouth now? It's this guy. It's too fun. So, but again, folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. Become the newest fun to be free, of course, family chat member. Who will be the lucky 9,000 subscriber? If it is you, jump in the live chat, introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do.
So John, tonight's going to be a busy night for park employees after the park.
Oh yeah. So did you get confirmation on this?
No, but based upon what I visually saw, the pylons were still in the middle of the road, going past the Contemporary under the water bridge from the marathon. So tonight they have to pick up all the marathon items from all over the property, and they've got 26 miles of that to pick up. And then, of course, they're going to be removing all the Christmas items from the Magic Kingdom. So I think it's going to be a busy hive of activity starting around 11 o'clock once the last person's boarded a bus.
I think you're right.
Home.
I think you're dead on.
11 p.m. to 6 a.m. There's going to be hundreds, if not maybe even 500 people working, cleaning and putting stuff away and getting things back to status quo.
Yeah. My guess is for the Walt Disney World Marathon on the property outside of Magic Kingdom and the other theme parks, my guess is there would be contractors, but not all. But because they need all hands on deck, because it has to be done, in my opinion, in a matter of 6 hours. Because by the time they have to start, once the guests leave the parking lots, they
Once
so
the buses aren't moving anymore, they're going to just go out.
So it's just literally a lot of hands on deck. Thank you for making the magic. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 8,000 subscribers, and we need your help at 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade, 7:45 p.m. That's 1900's favorite. Mine too. And it's mine too. Yeah, speed ramp. It stopped suddenly. And then stay tuned for the Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. You hear the alarm? I hear an audible alarm. Little stressful, little stressful. And in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. And also, if you are new to the channel, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We broadcast live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that, of course, big white subscribe button. Become the newest Fun to Be Free chat family member here on the channel, Fun to Be Free. And stay tuned for the People Mover, and Greg's going to join us, and we're in for a real treat. So, do you think JoJo's going to come join us for fireworks?
There's a chance she's going to come. We haven't fully discussed what we're going to do yet. We haven't eaten yet, so she may come and join us, and then we may depart and go eat dinner someplace.
Okay.
We haven't decided.
Okay. So, are you considering like Disney Springs or Epcot?
I'm going to be leaving that up to her.
Oh, okay. So, but you don't have reservations for like Via Napoli?
Actually, a lot of times in Via Napoli, you can't get a reservation. But pro tip, walk up to the front desk. The last 5, 6 times we've done that, it's only got 20 minutes. And when we walked in there was plenty of tables, even though there was no reservations available on the actual app.
So what time do you think is best to walk up and with your experience?
Oh, 2 or 3 o'clock. You're gonna get in.
Oh yeah. And
we've even gotten in at prime time.
Okay.
Lunchtime.
Okay. And in fact, I'd say even you have better likelihood is like first seating, like when they first open. It's right in.
But I also think that since it's not run by Disney, it's run by
Patina, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. So they might not be allowed to put reservations on the Disney dining system the day of in anything that gets canceled.
It probably doesn't reflect.
It doesn't. Yes. Yeah. That's why walking up often, even on the busiest days when the park even has a festival going on, we've walked pretty much right in.
Okay.
Even when there was a line at the reservation desk to check in, she goes, "Yeah, no problem. It's 20 minutes. She'll be in."
Okay. Battery levels looking good, Mod Squad members. Battery levels looking good, Mod Squad members. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are approaching 9,000 subscribers here. We need your help. And 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the latest, the newest Fun to Be Free chat family member. 9,000 subscriber milestone alert coming up. We need your help, folks. We need your help.
Oh, it's always fun to ride in the first car.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Did you notice the gap?
Yeah, the gap is there.
Mind the gap. So yeah. We're on the People Mover after this. Where do you want to go, folks? Jump into the live chat. Let me know. Jump in the live chat. Do you want to go what other attractions, what other rides do you want to see? Make it reasonable because we have a 7:45 p.m. Starlight Parade. But what rides do you want to go to after this? 7:45 Starlight, 9 p.m. Happily Ever After. Jump in the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to do next after the People Mover. Something reasonable, because we're going to do Starlight Parade, my favorite. And of course, we're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Marion Moves says 60 likes to 300 likes. And 3, 2, 1, smash that big like button. Thumbs up. Thank you, Marion Move.
You're out of emotion immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, 1900, it's ultra low wait times. Let's do something that has a higher than average wait time on a normal day, I'd suggest. Like, we could totally go to Small World. A lot of people want to go see Small World, but I'm just saying Small World generally has a low wait time anyways. We should go to an attraction or a ride that has a high wait time on a regular day and a low wait time today.
And other
just saying.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
and please provide stay clear and step off. Line length away to the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line, nonstop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take
Yeah,
them
Peter
overboard.
Pan's flight's only 30 minutes. We did do it once today, though.
We did?
Yeah. Because it was posted at 40 and it was on the interior queue when we got there.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Jungle Cruise was 50 because the lightning lane was practically out the door. I don't understand.
Maybe it broke down.
Maybe.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Route. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Deep space destination.
Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, no idea.
You slowed down perfectly for that also.
Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages.
Thank you for making the magic. Thanks, thank you.
Until they open automatically. Step on.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live, of course, from Rocket Tower Plaza Station here. You know, on the mid-course level, here in Tomorrowland. At any rate, we just disembarked from the People Mover. You just tuned in. This is Greg from the live chat. Of course, we need to get to our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. But yeah, it's free to do. Become the newest member here on Fun to Be Free. Join our Fun to Be Free chat family. We have moderators, Mod Squad members. They are professionals. They are comedians. We have a lot of fun here.
Oh, the line got longer too.
I'm guessing Parade and Fireworks annual pass holders.
Yep,
that's what I'm
Marathon
guessing.
People that had time to recover and now we're out and about.
Yep, exactly. All right, so we're in Tomorrowland. Let's flip the camera. Let me show you all the gorgeous neon. We have some junior explorers off camera. Greg wants to show you what it's looking like here at the People Mover. A little longer line. Take note, there is no DJ on the stage. Yeah, I was just gonna say 1900, we should go to the Astro Orbiter, and then he popped in there in the live chat, Astro Orbiter's down. So, because we were right here, we could have went to the Astro Orbiter. But since we're in the area, I wanna look at the update for the wait time for Space Mountain, because, you know, over the last several weeks, Space Mountain, the longest wait time, if I remember correctly, it was like 95 minutes.
Wow.
On average, it'd go about like 55 to 65 on average every day. But that one day was 95 minutes. I'm like, are you serious? And the Space Mountain queue went like all the way back here. It was insane. And Tron had a 150-minute wait.
Wow.
2 Mondays ago, I think it was. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So it's looking like a reasonable wait time right now for Space Mountain. Let's see. Can you read that, Greg?
Yeah, 25.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
That's, to me, a 25-minute wait for Space Mountain is a walk-on.
Some of that might be including your actual walk-on.
Oh, absolutely.
Time.
Exactly.
It might be 25 minutes from that spot right there.
Yeah. So while we're here, let's get an update with Tron Light Cycle Run. And as I always ask, why don't we play a little game? How long do you think Tron Light Cycle Run is right now? Probably among the lowest wait time for evening PM hours here at, of course, the Magic Kingdom. But jump into the live chat. How long do you think Tron Light Cycle Run is right now? So Tron, I'm thinking, is going to be a little below average in the wait time, but let's double check. So jump in the live chat. Let me know. How long do you think Tron? Look at all the excited people. They're literally running to Tron. Maybe they're your friends that ran with you in the marathon today, or yesterday and today. And then, of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Let's pause here for just a moment so we can enjoy some of the, of course, Tron Light Cycle Run trains headed over the helix and below the canopy. January 19th, we believe, is the last day for the red. There it goes. Oh yeah, look at the train. Look at it go down. Canopy red. How awesome is that? So January 19th, I think, is the last day for red. It'll go back to Team Blue users on January 20th, I think we're hearing. So let's see what you guys are guessing in the live chat for Tron Light Cycle Run. So Culmination's going 45 minutes. The 901 says 40 minutes. Chief Powell says 35 minutes. Nolan says 45. Shadow Black Mustang says 45. Joe Migarak says 60. Leslie Jemison says John Disney World should have a food named after you because you were there and you're so cool and you promote them. Johnny Orlando chicken tenders platter with a Twizzler gulper. I love it. Well done, Leslie Jemison. As always, thank you for being here. Miraria Barrios says 35 minutes. Well, let's see here. 1900 says 60. Randy says 60. Katie Mizuka, welcome in, welcome back, says 50, 50. Christopher Robbins says, I think they have a floor on the quoted wait time here. Randy says, hey, Katie. Katie Mizuka says 60. Shadow Black Mustang says, that would be me. I wish I'd still be walking, trying to finish that marathon. Jody says, hey, Katie. And 1900 says, Tron Eras is down to the last week. That's right. So let's see what the big reveal is. Greg, are you going to guess? Are you going to guess?
Well, it wouldn't be fair for me to guess because I can see.
Okay. Well, okay, he can see. So 60 minutes, 1 hour for Tron Light Cycle Run. You guys were...
Longest wait in the park.
Yeah, the longest wait in the park, but still very the least amount it's been for a while. It seems like for a nighttime. Thank you. Nice to see you. Real quick. Do you want to say hi?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Say hi.
I'm
Hello.
John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now, and who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Tabitha. I met these other people yesterday. We had the pleasure of spending with them in the grid, and it was wonderful.
Did we prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid?
You did.
Yes.
You did. You guys did defeat Master Control, and you brought
Yeah.
Team Blue back. So
That's
we're
awesome.
very, very grateful.
So Tabitha, spelled Tabithaa. And where are you from, Tabitha?
Long Island, New York.
Long Island, New York. But what does it say on your hometown on your name tag, Tabitha?
As of right now, it says Port Jefferson Station.
Port Jefferson, New York. Thank you for making the magic,
Of
Tabitha.
course, anytime. Have a wonderful night, guys.
Take care. Bye-bye. Nice to see you again. Okay, so 60 minutes. You guys did a good job. 60 minutes. So, but we're saying for wait time during the evening, right before Starlight, where it's literally, it should be totally the most crowded or the most attended time of the day is coming to about right now. And Tron's only 1 hour. When the other night, 2 Mondays ago, it was 150 minutes.
Wow.
And then we even spent, if I remember correctly.
Did you wait on it?
Not that night.
Okay.
Because I didn't bring the papoose on purpose.
Oh, okay.
But there was one night that we didn't have a choice, or one day. It was during the day. I think it was 95 minutes. I'm like, well, we're here. We have the papoose. So yeah, it's just crazy, huh?
Yeah, 95 minutes also goes by fast if you're having fun in the chat at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
The time just flies
Yeah.
by.
Like there was that one time I told the story about how I ran over that unexploded fireworks shell. And the whole story took like 70 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, you were getting
Yeah,
wow.
Totally.
Very nice.
So while we're here, and Greg's here, Greg, do you mind babysitting Frank for a moment?
Sure.
Let me put Frank down on the garbage receptacle. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will wash my hands, folks. Don't worry, okay?
Every time.
So let's put Frank down here on the garbage receptacle. Let's dial it in and get a shot. And whatever you'd like to do.
Okay.
So that's magnetic. If you want to talk, whatever you want to, surprise the chat, whatever. But Greg's gonna keep you guys company if he chooses to. That is, if he chooses to.
Yes, I got something to say. Hi, everybody. I think we haven't heard yet what the final vote was for the next ride we're going to go on. So when John comes back from the bathroom, let's make sure the chat is loaded up with your next selection for the next ride. There's some, of course, that we can't do, but let's start to load the chat up with whatever the next ride is that everyone would like to go on. The wait times are very low. It's going to be interesting to see how low they go on Tuesday evening when the parks are going to be very empty after all the marathon people are gone. It's not the weekend anymore. The kids are back in school. It's actually one of the probably most affordable times to come also this week in January after all the Christmas activities are over. Crowd levels will be very, very low. Tuesday night, Tron at this time might only be 35 to 45 minutes. We'll see. And of course, that's a lot less than 150 minutes that it was 2 weeks ago. I will ride with whatever the chat wants to ride. Whatever John wants to do is fine with me. Whatever is logistically possible for John also to do. Anything John wants to do and the chat wants to do, we'll go do it. I see Small World. I know Small World was a choice a while ago, earlier this afternoon. What else do we have coming in? Peter Pan, I see Peter Pan scrolling by. Winnie the Pooh. I haven't been on Winnie the Pooh in a while. Maybe that'll be something we could do. Little Mermaid. Those are good choices. Carousel's a good choice. Small World again. Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion's one of my favorites. It's amazing that the stream can stay connected inside the Haunted Mansion. Speedway. Speedway is an option.
Oh yeah, dude.
Soarin'. I don't think we can make Soarin'. That will have to be another day.
So what's the chat voted on?
There's a lot of people. Speedway again.
Oh, Speedway? Let's go Speedway.
You want to go to Speedway?
Yeah,
let's go to Speedway.
For Speedway. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do Speedway.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Microphone on my chest. Greg says everybody in the live chat's voting for Speedway. We're picking up Frank, my camera rig. Okay. So apparently I didn't see, I just heard Greg said Speedway won. So let's head over to the Tomorrowland Speedway. But before we do, let me flip the camera. Let's get some last shots of the canopy and the, of course, Tron light cycle run trains, because January 19th, last day for the red layover here. Awesome. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. It's free to do. Become the newest member of the fun to be free family chat. Stay tuned for Tomorrowland Speedway. Let's see if we can get the train. There we go. A little awkward, but we got it. Stay tuned for Tomorrowland Speedway. After that, 7:45 p.m. maybe Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. 9 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks. But let me show you at Space Mountains, the spires of Space Mountain in Tomorrowland here.
We also had votes for Carousel.
Yeah.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Let me guess. Joe Miggy Rock voted for Carousel of Progress. 1900 voted for Mermaid.
I didn't have my glasses on to read who
Okay.
was doing it. I have to put my glasses on to see. And we also had a couple of votes, or a vote for Small World and Peter Pan.
The Shellnuts went Small World. Let's see who. Peter Pan. Who would? I'm curious to see who came in with Peter Pan vote. Oh, tonight's probably the last layover day for Tomorrowland. Yeah, the Christmas decorations on Speedway. Oh, Auntie B is here. Welcome in and welcome back, Auntie B. And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. This is Greg. Greg, he is a Fun to Be Free family chat member. He goes by his handle of Greg WWVC22, and he found us all the way back on the last day of Muppet Vision 3D.
Yes.
So
I was doing a Google search because JoJo and I really liked the Muppet Vision 3D.
Same here.
And I knew it was the last day.
Yeah.
So I was trying to find a live streamer that was going to be covering it live. And so I Googled it, and next thing you know, I discovered John, and we watched it pretty much the whole rest of the day.
If I remember correctly, we were broadcasting live with Frankenstein Mark 6, a whole different camera rig.
I don't think I knew about that back then.
So Mark 6 was essentially one phone, a Pocket 3, and an Action 4. It was a very compact version, but it only did 1080p and not 4K.
Is Mark 6 officially retired, or could it come out of the bullpen in an emergency?
I've used it 2 or 3 times since then. It's perfect for a compact version for like Rock and Roller Coaster.
Oh, okay.
So like when I was at Florida Mark, it's easy to hold. It's very small because the Pocket 3 is very small, right?
Okay.
And on a wrist strap, riding Rock and Roller Coaster, it's literally just one phone and one camera.
Wow, okay.
It's very compact.
So when that gets reimagined, that'll be perfect for the Muppets version of Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yeah, because we'll still have to do the last days of Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith too.
Yeah,
so maybe I'll bring back Mark 6 for that day.
When is the last day of that?
I want to say March 1st.
Okay.
So here we are for Tomorrowland Speedway. Yeah, February 1st is the day where you can't ride it. So January 31st for Dinosaur.
Okay.
Here we are for Tomorrowland Speedway.
Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
So I think we asked the live chat earlier, or Randy asked, what if you could work here, what rides would you want to work and what rides would you not want to work? And I said Small World because even though I really like Sherman Brothers songs, I couldn't imagine being inside Small World for 8 hours a day listening to the clock go tick, tock, tick. And then Randy said, I think, no, I couldn't.
That's the one you wouldn't want to work.
Would not, but I took the mansion.
Okay.
And then Randy said he would not want to work Speedway because it's too loud and it smells obnoxious.
And the
fumes.
views, right, yeah.
So, Greg, describe how loud it is.
It's so loud we really can't have a normal conversation without yelling at each other.
We're literally yelling. We're standing, like I'm literally shoulder to shoulder.
That's those gasoline-powered engines out there.
Fide Kanzo says, yes, love the Speedway. Well, a lot of people do. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's loud and it stinks.
So when I first came here in the 1980s, literally the Speedway was my favorite ride because I was not old enough to drive. And the Speedway is kind of the first time I ever drove a vehicle by myself. And I literally went on it probably 20 times.
Really?
Over the 2 days that we were here with my family.
Do you remember
so much fun
going to Epcot then?
We did go to Epcot.
Okay.
I don't remember that very much because we had gone to Magic Kingdom the day before. And Epcot, to me as a little kid, was kind of boring. Because I wanted to see, my parents wanted to see all the countries. And I thought, I want to go back to the Magic Kingdom. So the following day, we were able to go back to the Magic Kingdom. But the one thing I didn't remember at Epcot, or I should say the one thing I didn't get to do ever was the Great Movie Ride. And I don't know if it was there or not. I don't think
You said you don't remember doing it, but you said you may have done it when you were a kid.
Don't know.
To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal.
Just great movie ride.
Take your foot off the pedal.
It's an amazing attraction, a hidden gem that we lost. It was literally like the gold standard of attractions. It was Jungle Cruise meets Universal Energy.
Wizard of Oz was in there?
Oh yeah. That was it wasn't exactly the finale, but it was close. And that was the figure for Wizard of Oz of the Wicked Witch of the East. That was an A100 figure. At that time, it was the most sophisticated animatronics figure they ever built. And even that movement of the, who killed my sister? Was it you? And like, it was so fluid, so lifelike, that figure.
The more I learn about that, the more I wish I could remember of actually doing it. I may have done it, don't remember.
Mary on the Move is going bot fishing, I think. Yeah, she's discovering all the bots in the live chat right now. And if you're new to the channel,
you can catch them with a net.
Oh yeah, it's just. So at any rate, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. This is Greg. Greg's going to join us for Tomorrowland Speedway. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become our newest Fun to Be Free chat family member. It's free to do. Smash that subscribe button. Thank you, folks.
So I assume you've done Speedway on the channel before.
Yeah.
Is it easy to drive and hold the camera at the same time? No. So I'll be driving.
Yeah, you could drive.
I'll be driving.
I'll hold the camera.
You're gonna hold the camera. Okay, cool.
Fast Pass Radio always loves to give me a hard time because the vehicles, as you know, they don't drive like
no. Yeah.
You go.
There's zero steering control. I believe the steering rods are all broken.
Yeah.
The only thing keeping you going straight is the rail in the middle of the road that prevents you from going off.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
To me, it's like driving a boat because it's like 3 to the right, 2 to the left, 1 to the right.
With very little control over what you're doing.
There was one time where there was literally the steering linkage was broken because I could not control the vehicle at all. Like, and I would come back to the station and I told the cast member and Fast House Fair was like, "Yeah,
we know
right,
about that.
John, we're fun to be free."
Oh.
Because the vehicle's todos. Fast House Radio is funny.
That is funny. Looks like they have one line open.
Christopher Robinson, it's just like The Simpsons. Rack and peanut steering, right? Christopher Robinson? Rack and peanut steering.
And legs inside the car. And supervise your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between.
And of course, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade, happily ever after fireworks. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go.
Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que...
I don't think the decibel level has decreased.
No.
In fact,
there's also a speaker right over our head.
How loud is that speaker alone?
Pilotos pongan sus autos en marcha.
Let's check it out, actually. Watch this.
Oh, you have a decibel meter? Here, let's try this way maybe. So
the speaker's not talking right now. There he goes.
Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
That's loud. That's loud.
And please watch your children.
You would need hearing protection to work here.
Oh yeah.
They are wearing it, I assume, right?
I mean,
check that out. I've never looked at that.
My guess is they have the option.
Yes.
Because my guess is they're outdoors, so it's not an enclosed space. So that's just my guess. But when I worked the Indiana Jones adventure at Disneyland, I always wore earplugs.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I'm considering bringing earplugs on a regular basis now. The last time I wore earplugs here at Magic Kingdom was New Year's Eve, because I spent a lot of time with the DJ on the stage, because it is loud.
They make discreet ones that people need to be able to tell they're in.
Yeah.
They don't have to be bright neon yellow.
Right. The ones that I was wearing was the silicone clear ones that mold to your ear. You can't even see them.
Yeah, if you don't protect your ears when you're young, you're not going to be able to hear when you get old.
Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's EMILIEC. Is it Emil LEC? Emilek? Is that how you pronounce it? Emilek? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Emil. Stay tuned for, of course, Tomorrowland Speedway, Disney Starlight Parade, fireworks. Welcome, Emil. KRS is joining us. Welcome and welcome back, KRS. Fidek Kanzo's here. Buckley's here. Jeremy Russell's here. 1900's hanging out with us. Christopher Robinson. Greta Gretty.
I was supposed to tell me to 9,000.
I can double check in a moment, but yeah, boy, I like that handle. Do I know yeah, boy, by any chance? Y-A-B-O-Y? Yeah, boy? They said they're here. They're in the queue, they say. So welcome to the channel, yeah, boy. John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah, boy. And who else is joining us? 86 JB's here. Welcome in, welcome back, 86 JB. Dylan German's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Dylan German. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we made it past Merge. That's a good sign. So stay tuned for the Tomorrowland Speedway. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Free to do. Free to do. Let's double check the subscriber count number, though. Culmination, we'll go the same car. Buster's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Buster. We'll go the same car. Greg could drive, I could hold Frank. It's rare that because usually I'm by myself on the speedway. Talk about gas fumes, Buster. I smell the fumes now. Thanks for the update, 1900. So we have about 30 minutes till Starlight. This will work out perfect, I think.
These vehicles go a whole day on one tank of gas?
I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know that? Anybody in the live chat? One tank? I don't know. My guess is they're designed to. Wouldn't that make a lot of sense?
You can't pull one out of the line to refill them.
And my guess is here in Florida or Walt Disney World Resort, my guess is the cast members that are regular ride operators can't fill them with gas either. Right. So my guess is it's maintenance personnel. Yeah. Yeah, probably special whole like gloves, respirators.
And you never want to put gas in a hot engine.
Yeah.
Even if you turn it off, you still want to let it cool down before you put gas in it.
Yeah, good point. Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel is 65 subscribers away from 9,000. So we only need 65 subscribers left to go, 65 left to go. Thank you, Mary Move. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. We're getting to the monumental amount of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that free 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 subscribe button. Become the newest fun to be free family chat member. Thank you, folks. So Christopher Robinson, 6 hours per tank given the Briggs and Stratton engines. He says he thinks they're going to fuel them hot though. Joe Miggy Rock says, Google says a single tank of gas typically lasts for many rides throughout the day without needing refills. Thanks for the update, Christopher Robinson and Joe Miggy Rock. But after the Tomorrowland Speedway, we're going to head down to Main Street USA. I think tonight will be the last night for the Christmas decorations, along with the majestic Christmas tree. So stay tuned for all the Christmas decorations, including the tree. Also, Starlight Parade, 7:45 p.m. Eastern. And fireworks. Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned. if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of actually 9,000 subscribers. 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to do so. 3, 2, 1, smash the free subscribe button. Jaime Pizarro, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi John, thanks for a new stream. Thank you for being here. Dominique Stefano and Jaime Pizarro. Stinky. Oh, it's loud, huh? 90.
I have 95.8.
90. Wow.
Oh, there's 100.
Yeah.
100.
2, please.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. We got 11. 11. There's Space Mountain off in the distance. But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned after the Tomorrowland Speedway for Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks. So. Okay, Mr. Driver.
Yeah.
Okay. It's always a challenge.
Thank you.
Always a challenge buckling that seatbelt with one hand.
Yes. Well, that could. Sometimes you can't even find it with 2 people.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, rocket ship this vehicle. You feel it?
Oh yeah, it's got power.
Some are actually okay. This feels like. Does the steering feel okay on this vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, this one's like fresh from rehab. It feels like.
Yeah.
It's like smooth as silk.
The engine's very smooth. Yeah, it's not making that clanging sound.
Clang, clang, clang with the trolley.
Yeah, we can steer a little also. Has anybody ever made it all the way around the track without having the car hit the center of the steering control?
My guess is no.
Yeah.
It always will make contact coming in or going out of the turn, huh? No matter how good you think you are. Decorations last night, probably, for all the decorations. No, Chief Pal says don't run over any fireworks canisters. Hey, I got the clearance from security. Clearance. You're all clear, Clarence. And then bam.
About the park is all the motion that's going on around you at all times. People move or going by on the left.
Yep. I agree with you, but
Astro Orbiter, if it was moving, would be behind the scenes.
All the kinetic energy, but as I say, even though Magic Kingdom cool with the kinetic, Disneyland kinetics were always better. circa Tomorrowland 1967. Multiple levels starting at sea level with sub-lagoon, below grade, at water level, ground level, and then you got up, of course, to Utopia level, and then pedestrian level, and then it keeps going. Because then the People Mover went to multiple levels, and then you had Rocket Tower Plaza, if you will, the station, and then the rocket jets. It's just so many levels. Interventions had a level, which was then, of course, you know, Carousel of Progress.
Is the People Mover track there in good enough condition to bring back?
No, never. Yeah. So bottom line, the People Mover track, they're built on pylons or piers. There's no foundation. They're just piles driven in down to bedrock. So literally one pile goes to bedrock. And that's the same track they put the rocket rods on. Right. The rocket rods literally destroyed the track. Too much. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
And too much force. Exactly. The Buzz Lightyear building, it destroyed. The rocket rods destroyed that building. Like, no joke, I'm not kidding. When I was in that building working as a cast member, the tiles above would jar from the vibration, and there'd be dust and debris that would fall down after every cycle of a rocket rod vehicle. I'm not kidding. That's not making up.
It wouldn't even take many weeks or months for that to be
and it destroyed that building.
Yeah.
Mary on the Move says 32 likes to 300 likes. 321. Smash that like button. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 321. Smash that subscribe button, folks. Rocket Rods was such a disaster.
Was that even open a year?
Yeah, it was open. If I remember correctly, it was May of '98 through 2001. There was an incident. The vehicle threw a belt pulley. It launched the pulley into Tomorrowland. It bounced on the Utopia track. They closed it that day and never reopened. Safety issue.
Yeah.
Culmination's asking, what is the alien encounter building? Is it still the Stitch Ride stuff in there? Culmination, we heard it's a cast member break room currently. Cast member break room. Okay. Oh, hello there. I still have my ears. They're ringing though. They're very loud here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, 7:45 p.m. Eastern, followed by Happily Ever After fireworks. We may have the opportunity to have JoJo join us later. I don't know though, but we're going to go down some steps. I'm holding the handrail.
No, I meant
Thank you, thank you.
Come, we're going to the parade. We're going to the bathroom. I do.
So Greg's catching up. Okay, real quick, Greg. We're going to head down to, of course, Main Street USA for the Christmas decoration. But while we're here, I want to walk through Cosmic Rays. I want to see what it's like. because we went into Columbia Harbor House earlier.
Okay.
We went upstairs, second level.
That's my favorite place to eat dinner here.
And you had dinner that one night. You go upstairs
definitely go
into my
upstairs.
office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Favorite place.
Guess how many people, like were upstairs.
I'm gonna say at most 10.
Yeah, I don't even think there were 10.
Wow.
Yeah. And so I kept thinking to myself, how is the second level open?
I think people like going up there, so I think
I
they
agree.
just want to leave it open just because people really enjoy it. That's one place I do remember going in my first year here in the 1980s was in the Columbia Harbor House.
Awesome. Oh, what a super chat. $9.99 from Sheev Pal. It says gas money. Sheev Pal, he's starting a choo-choo train of super chats again. Thank you for your generosity, Sheev Pal. $9.99 yet again. It's like, if it's another day, Sheev Pal sends another super chat. Thank you very much, Sheev Pal. So what are you seeing? I see minimal attendance in here.
Yes.
Sheev Pal again, super chat, $9.99. Gas money. Sheev Pal, thank you, appreciate it. Just nobody's in here. This is crazy. You know what it's like for a private party or like a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party before the party? You know what? Yeah, you know what it's like. You can't even walk in the door.
One time we came in to order the special pot roast for the Christmas party.
Yeah.
The pot roast here is amazing.
Yeah.
And so we came in to order it, and JoJo and I wanted to get back over to Main Street to get a seat for the first parade on the curb. The pot roast never came out. We had to abandon ship.
So you paid your monies?
No, we talked to the cast member and said, we need to leave.
Yeah.
Can we come back and get our food later? And they said, they're very nice, and of course they said yes.
Okay.
But it literally, I think we were here 45 minutes to an hour just waiting after we had paid for it.
Wow.
Yeah, it was, and the place was wall to wall.
Just in solid queue. Here, let me point back what I'm saying. Literally, this whole area would be a mob.
Bay 3 and Bay 2.
Yeah. And the mobile order, solid people. It'd be like 7 to 8 people deep, seriously, trying to get their mobile order after they've been waiting who knows how long. Like, seriously. It could have been like a window. Yeah. Remember, I think I told you, Mary on the Move and I...
Is the stage show open?
Could be. Let's go walk through. Let's go look. Mary on the Move and I went over to Contemporary after Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. And it was like 85-minute wait to order mobile order.
Really?
Yeah.
And at that
just
point,
for the window.
Order.
Just for the window. Just a window to go, okay, I'm here, you know.
Wow.
Sunny Eclipse. A super chat, another super chat. Choo choo train. I choose you, Elite. Elite coming in with the super chat, $4.99. Elite. Yeah, so Elite sent super chat before too. But thank you, I appreciate your generosity, Elite. So Sheev Pal and Elite on the Choo Choo Train super chat. Elite says, not much, but loving the streams. Thank you for being here, Elite. It's so much fun, huh? Thank you. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate your generosity, Sheev Pal and Elite. Thank you for the super chat, $4.99. Elite, I just appreciate you guys watching. This is so much fun. Here, let me show you what, of course, Cinderella Castle is looking like, but we're gonna head down to Main Street USA in Town Square. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade. And also, quick update, you've been hearing me say nonstop today. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Choo choo train. I hear that train a rolling.
Johnny Cash there.
Yeah. Oh, this is too much fun. So shout out again to Sheev Pal and Elite for the super chats. Thank you. We are approaching the hub. It's my head's on a swivel. I just want to see, like, it's feeling.
It's a decent amount of people.
Yeah, decent.
There's a lot of people that have never seen this parade yet.
So let's see here. Oh, and Scoot Adventures is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says 30 likes away from 300. We could do it in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sheev Pal says, Greg, I had the pot roast sandwich at the party. Meh. Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't like it?
Oh, he says meh.
Didn't like it?
Oh, no. Let's head into the hub. Let's check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Oh, that's a good question. Scooter, what time you get home today? Greg would like to know. And we made it to the hub. Here is Cinderella Castle again. So it's not crazy in here. There's still room for people in here. We could pack like 2,000 or 3,000 more people in here.
plenty of room.
Okay. Boy, oh boy, it's very light. Oh, this is actually, I'm surprised how light it is. It's hard to like reflect to see, but it's the lightest I've ever seen it in the hub in like recent times. You know, BC? Yeah.
Before Christmas?
Yeah. So here we are. Oh, let's get Walt in there. Yeah, but there's Walt and Mickey Partners statue. It's not looking that bad though. And of course, again, folks, rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, isn't she a beaut? Clark, it is, Randy. Okay, what time is it? 9:34. So we have about 10 minutes-ish. Yeah, exactly. Randy says, wow, I see the pavement. Mary on the move. When's the last time you saw pavement here in the hub before Starlight? Since Starlight debuted, it's just, this must be the least attended day that Starlight's ever ran. It is. It's, look at this, folks. Look at how much concrete paving you can see down here. This is...
Tuesday's going to be even more interesting.
Tuesday, it'll be me and Frank in here.
Yeah.
And some annual pass holders.
And a jacket.
And a jacket. Oh, boy. But yeah, okay. So let's head back. Let's head southbound, I guess. Let's go see what Main Street USA is looking like with attendance. Stay tuned for the Christmas decorations, because like I said, I think tonight might be the last night for the Christmas tree. So we're thinking tonight the Christmas tree is going to come down here. And then, of course, it won't be Christmas again here until mid-November. Hashdown says, if the strollers hit you tonight, they did it on purpose.
Yep.
I guess you're right, Hashdown.
You did get a driver's license.
Yeah. Boy, it is looking really nice. Like, it's comfortable. Now, honestly, I cannot remember the last time that I've seen Main Street USA, like, comfortable.
Yep.
This is just, it's comfortable. Like, usually, Greg, you probably always say, here, let me just pretend what it's usually like. It's always like this. Like zip, right?
You don't even need to go down the side alley to get over
here.
Yeah,
we just casually walk down Main Street USA tonight. It's like, here, let me show you. There's just, I don't want to say nobody here, but in proportion to how it always is, there's nobody here.
Yeah.
Look at Casey's Corner has no exterior queue.
No line.
You know what Casey's Corner queue has been like for the last 3 weeks?
Yes.
It was literally extended onto Main Street every night.
Blocking the path.
You couldn't even. You couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't go east. You couldn't go west, and on that crossover there.
A little bit of a congestion point.
Randy says attendance might be so light you might have to drive Whimsy. I love it, Randy. Well, I would love to, but I don't think that's going to happen. Mary in the Move says, I don't pay attention to the ground, dear. Kisses, John, fun to be free. And she's got red lips in there. Kisses, Mary in the Move. Kisses, Mary in the Move. This is too much fun. But she is closer to the ground than I am. Anyways. So there's the majestic Christmas tree on Christmas Tree Point. Soak it all in, folks. Oh, let's pause here for a moment, Greg.
And the music.
Look at Center Street, yeah. Where is everybody?
Yep.
Scooter, Goofy Gates and Scooter's gonna go, there's people everywhere.
Yep.
And I'm gonna, not tonight. You know how usually it's so packed? See back behind, in other words, there's the sidewalk and then the tape.
Yep.
Usually it's like 7, 8 rows of people back there for Starlight.
Because it's the least objectionable place to stand.
Yeah.
It's so crowded everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, and look. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles. So soak it all in, folks. Oh, look at this. Okay, I keep saying minimal attendance. Where is everybody on Main Street right now? Literally on the street? Nobody's on the street level. Like nobody. This is insane, Lou. Yeah, Doe Up Dave says, my kind of crowds. Doe Up Dave, for the first time ever, Doe Up Dave put his seal of approval on the attendance. Usually he goes 2 people in. I go, it's a private party, Doe Up Dave.
So Doe Up Dave would show and watch on a night.
Yeah, he would come out like on a night like tonight, Doe Up Dave and Ladybug Runner. So seal of approval of Doe Up Dave. Let's pause here. Let me show you. the Christmas tree here on Christmas Tree Point. I keep saying it. Soak it all in. I think this is it. I think this is it. Greg was saying also the background music, the BGM.
Yep, that will be changing.
It'll be tomorrow. We're thinking also it's going to be back to normal. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street U.S.A. tomorrow, right? Are we going to be back tomorrow? Mary and the Move? Mary and the Move is going to go. We should go to Epcot, John, when fun be free. And I'm going to go. Maybe we should go back to the Magic Kingdom because I want to see how desolate it is for a Monday.
Yes.
And then I'll go, but then I want to come back on Tuesday to see what it's like on Tuesday. And then I'll go, okay, I can give up for Wednesday because it's just going to be dead. Because, yeah, Tuesday I'm thinking it's going to be insane dead. Like, it'll be me and Frank. And then they'll have a mega horn going, locals, annual pass holders, just come on down.
Front row parking.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Yeah, we're just checking out like the attendants looking around. I should point the camera at ground level and show you. This feels like a night after it rained heavily at the Magic Kingdom for the second start. Yeah, with flooding. This is what it feels like tonight. Good one, Greg, with flooding. Remember the day that Disney's Hollywood Studios flooded and it flooded into...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's videos. But here's the, of course, step-off gates located adjacent to the firehouse for Disney Starlight Parade.
The barbershop.
Yeah, well, there's the barbershop. There's a lot of people in the live chat that wants me to get a haircut live. And I need Mod Mommy, though. Because Mob Mommy has to hold Frankie.
Have you ever had a haircut in there?
I've never had a haircut there.
I've had 3 in there.
You have?
Yeah, it's fun.
And JoJo's going.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
No, JoJo goes to the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, right? And Greg goes,
no.
Yeah.
Please no.
How much do you suppose?
Way too much money.
How much monies do you think it is for the Grand Salon?
That's definitely...
Like 300
First numbers
bucks?
is 2 at least.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm picturing like $265 or some ridiculous.
That's not even including the gratuity.
Yeah.
So then you're gonna go over 3 for sure.
Yeah. It's like going to E82 Lounge at Epcot. It's like $279.99, not including tax and gratuity. By the time, no, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. $179.99, and it's over 200 bucks by the time you walk out the door with tax and gratuity.
The cast members in the barbershop are super friendly, so if you ever have an opportunity to go in there, it's definitely a good find.
Okay.
And sometimes you can walk in and see if anybody canceled or if they have a lull. Maybe they had a short haircut and they got a moment before their next appointment comes in, and they can sneak you in sometimes.
Or a shave and a haircut?
Yeah. 2 bits. A little more than 2 bits now, though.
I'm picturing Who Framed Roger Rabbit right now. Yeah, maybe it's the dip. Okay, let's go get a spot because we're coming down to it here. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you the limited.
On the flag for a moment, John. You think Tinkerbell's going to fly with that wind?
That's
not too bad right now, is it?
That's a tough call. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I'll just give it a maybe.
What does the chat think? We should put that in the chat.
Okay. Jump into the live chat. Do you think Tinkerbell's going to fly? Look at the wind. There's some wind up there tonight. Windy. Yeah. Oh, here's a better indication. So jump in the live chat.
A little more stiff.
Is Tinkerbell gonna fly? That's a nice flag, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the Magic Kingdom logo on it. What do you think? So we have about 2 minutes left to go until Disney Starlight comes out the gate here. So we're gonna find a spot over here. Let me get a drink of water while we're here. Drink of water. Look at, Look at City Hall. Here, let me show you. Literally 0 people in there right now.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've
Nobody
seen?
has an issue.
Well, I see one.
Oh.
One guest. 2 guests? I see 2. Do we have 3 guests? Can I hear 3? I'm an auctioneer now. Look at that is
Yeah,
a sight to see. With the Magic Kingdom is open, regular operating hours, and I see 2 guests inside City Hall. Whoa. Culmination says no chance. Dylan German says I guess so. Chief Pal says she ain't flying. You guys are so positive tonight. Wow. Let's see here. Jamaica Rock, she's going to fly. Is it IPS Dove? Says no. Or is it LPS? I think it's LPS Dove. Have you been here before, LPS Dove? If not, welcome to the channel. John, fun to be free. We go live daily. LPS Dove. Welcome. Mark H says yes. Nolan says I might have to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Been years. Christopher Robinson says cut and a shave at the prior artist shaving at Disney Springs. $350.
Really?
What?
For Grand Floridians. Wow.
Disney Springs though. Disney
Oh,
Springs.
Springs.
But $350.
Wow.
Oh, we gotta go. I gotta get some water. Here we go. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. We have we need to get to our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay.
They're still letting people go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Wait, what is happening?
belong to us. And they are beautiful. We are Nighttime is the best time to dream. It feels like we can touch the stars. Valentino, do you think everyone is wishing upon a star right now? Are you? Come on, make a wish.
Guys, have you seen what I'm seeing? Because there's a lot of people looking at me, and it's freaking me out.
Tiana's? The crowd level is so light. You want to go to Tiana's? Yeah. Okay. We'll go up the sidewalk.
Look at our pals! Oh, Mickey, they've been kissed by stars! Just like us! It's a dream to be up here among the stars! Yup, it's a wish come true! Starlight is all around us.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom. Executive decision was just reached since it's minimal attendance. Look at this, and there's still people leaving right now. Since it's minimal attendance, I'm not going to follow Whimsy tonight. We're going to go to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. There's no wait. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and then we're going to come back to the hub for the fireworks. Stay tuned. All right, so, oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, and Greg joining us tonight. You know, Greg, WWVC22 in the live chat. But at any rate, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. An executive decision has been reached here on Fun to Be Free because it is a walk-on over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There's a minimal amount of guests here in the park. Typically, usually I follow finale unit Whimsy, the blue rope behind Whimsy up into the hub. We stick it out in the hub. But tonight, we could probably just literally walk on Tiana's and then just wander back to the hub and find a good spot.
There were people walking out after this first parade. So
yes.
Not staying for fireworks.
This is unreal, unprecedented low levels of attendance tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. This is, look, there is nobody at the snack cart, 0 people.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've seen that? Usually private parties, literally back there, it's like 25-minute wait. Insane, right? But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And of course, we are rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers here on Fun to Be Free, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big white subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And we're at Adventureland. You know what I see? Minimal people. Literally minimal. Doe Up Dave is loving every second of this. Look at this. Minimal. Minimal.
Zoom in on all the ride times.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's quickly we'll show the wait time here. Disney Papanana says, great idea, wait time so low. Awesome, thanks for being here, Disney Papanana. Will it focus though? Yeah. Okay, look at this, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Open. Look, 13 minutes, Haunted Mansion. Just minimal. There's just insane low, unprecedented crowd levels here. And as I keep saying, what happens on Tuesday, there is a good to go day for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. What's it gonna be like? Oh, here's the breezeway.
Tron was even down to 30.
Tron's down to 30. And look, how many people in the breezeway? Greg, when's the last time you've seen it like that?
Yeah.
Not even a private party like that.
Yeah, no.
This is like when it poured when I was here for the Mickey's Halloween party, that they couldn't even move in that breezeway.
Right. Not even at 1 a.m. at the end of Extra Magic hours.
Yeah, I know. Unbelievably low attendance here, record level low. Like, seriously, I can't tell you the last time I have ever seen it like this. Oh, here, I do know. Mary on the Move, remember? January 2002. This is what it looked like in January 2002 at the Magic Kingdom. This is what it felt like right here, right now in Adventureland. This was on a crowded day when we were here.
Was that the first time you guys had come here?
The first
2002?
time, yeah, the first time Mary on the Move and this guy John went Fun to Be Free together on the same trip.
Nice.
Was January 2002 because
It was empty.
and it was.
Was it chilly?
Yeah, it was cold that year, extra cold that year.
Yeah, that contributes.
Yeah, that's the thing too. It was extra cold. And yeah, it's too bad because 1900 was talking about Tron, I think. I chose or elected to, wow, that's a lot of Disney PhotoPass photographers. Where are they going and where are they coming from? That whole, you can't see it because it's dark, but there was
8.
So many Disney PhotoPass photographers.
Yeah.
So they must have been on the parade route up to Frontierland. Now they're going back.
Going back to Main Street to take more pictures?
Yeah. Just I've never seen that like that. Oh, here, Pirates. Look at how many people? 0?
0. That's a walk on.
Unreal. Just can't get over this. How few people are here in the area in Adventureland right now. It is, and it's audibly quiet.
Yes.
You could actually hear the BGM going on right now.
Yes.
You can never hear the background music in here, ever, in this area. But yeah. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help though, in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Who will be lucky 9000? Will it be you? But real quick, I want to mention, folks, here's my opinion. What we're seeing right now, what we're witnessing is not a good sign. I'll repeat again, it's not a good sign. Because you want crowds, you want massive amount of people here spending their monies, staying in the resort area hotels. This is gonna have consequences, this type of attendance. Thank you for making the magic. Look, there's Blue Fairy there, Thank you for making the magic, thank you. But again, folks, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There's literally nobody in front of me. I'm stacking the deck so I can show you. Okay, we're gonna show you the big drop, and then I'm gonna show you how many people are here. Yeah, will be any? Is there anybody in the mountain right now? Look at this. So I'm gonna show you the parade route. So it has people on the parade route, right?
Those three boats were empty.
Okay. Got people. Look at this. Look, how many people do you see here? How many people do you see here? Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. And real quick, I want to mention, you know how challenging it is for me to not be at Disney Starlight right now?
Yes.
But Greg's here, so, and he wore his shoes that can get wet.
Yes.
So
doesn't matter if they get wet.
Because
they're 5 years old.
The Brooks running shoes, the Chippendale special editions, he said.
Back in the box.
Yeah. So.
There was some news about Mine Train that happened yesterday, I believe. Did you hear about that?
Oh, Big Thunder?
Yeah, Big Thunder.
Oh, with the caverns, the Rainbow Caverns?
Yeah, it was on Good Morning America.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There was a segment about how there's going to be some features that haven't worked in forever.
Oh, good.
Are going to be working again.
Good. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys again.
Some gold is going to be scattered around the mountain at some point.
Okay.
New ride vehicles, I think they mentioned.
So I'm very much looking forward to Big Thunder Mountain reopening. I can't wait. We've never done it live, but I'm sure. I assume there's going to be a longer than average wait time because locals, annual pass holders are going to be wanting to experience it just like us, right? Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh, good. Thank you.
You're listening to WNO. That was Lee at the sea with the Blue Sky Social Club.
Photo pass working? Good. Last night it was not working on us. We'll get our own log so we can recreate last night. And you're even dressed for it even better.
You can get it, yes.
So anyways.
Next up, we have another one from the Blue Sky Social Club. Here's little Liza Jane.
I feel like we were rocketing through everything. Hello there. Thank you again for making the magic. Look, there's nobody here, literally. Nobody. And of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. After this, most likely we're going to head back out to the hub for the Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. tonight. Stay tuned for the fireworks, 9 p.m. after Tiana's, we're thinking. Ryan Wesley says Greg is such a good co-host. Isn't he? It's fun, huh, Ryan Wesley?
Brian, yes.
Ryan Wesley in the live chat. Greg is
Brian.
such a good co-host. So here we are in the station, the load area for Tiana's. 2, please. Hello there.
5, 6, 7, or 8.
Oh, 8, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. Nice to see you. Okay, here we go. Yep. Oh boy. Take care. We'll see you when we get there. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a sight to behold. Look at Blue, Mary on the move. Look, Blue Fairy's up here. We're on Tiana's. 1900, look. Wish, Encanto.
rock band in the dark.
Awesome. Look at that, Mary on the move. Look at that.
Tell the people mama told you so.
Oh, it's warm in here.
Oh yeah, it feels like the Bayou, warm and humid. Right?
Yeah.
Love it. It's a great.
Usually it's frigid cold in
It's
here.
chilly night. This feels good in here. The Bayou is warm and humid.
Tiana wouldn't give y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play my part tonight.
These cats can play.
I hope they all come to the bar to play, but let's explore a bit more.
Hold this!
Time to think big. Time to get exciting.
the sunshine, you'll make it on. Choo-choo says it's time I get you back to size. But invite your little friends to tag along too. Hope you enjoy getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful selves.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't that whimsy?
I didn't see. I was looking at the castle. But we got a little wet. We got a little wet. Pow, right in the kissa is what we got. But yeah, you might be right. We still hear parade audio. I can't see it, but I can hear it. Yeah, we got parade audio confirmation. It's gonna take, in other words, they're going to step down gates and they're gonna essentially in the parade audio. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers, a milestone goal here. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's only 9:21.
Amazing.
Or I'm sorry, 8:21, 8:21. So we still have time. Maybe we have time for something else. What do you think? The mansion?
Mansion?
Yeah, you want to do the mansion?
We could.
Okay. That is if it has a relatively short wait time because the parade route just let out. There could be people going to the mansion.
Train's up there, right?
Yeah. So right above us is a train now. Oh, Joe Megarex says mansion's a walk-on right now.
Oh.
13 minutes, fella posted. Randy says 13 minutes. Thanks, Randy. Laura Godot says, seems like the perfect night for mansion. I like your style, Laura Godot. Maybe we'll see Grace up here at the dispatch podium at unload side. Or not. Or not.
When it's empty like this, do they take boats off the river and park them?
No.
They have to leave them all on?
They leave them on. So Splash in Disneyland, Splash Mountain, they ran 36 logs.
All the time?
All the time. Here, I think it's 55-0. Oh, Grace is here. Hey. What about Lopers? Okay, I know Grace is at the safety position, so I'll keep my distance. Thank you for making magic, Chris. Sorry. But what would they say? Lopes up. Lopes up. Grace, where are you from?
San Diego, California.
But what does it say on your name tag?
Grand Canyon University.
Grand Canyon University, Grace.
Have a great night.
Take care. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. So she's at the safety position. We don't want to approach. She's got to do her job. Thank you for making the magic, guys. Take care.
Hey, y'all. Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your feet
Yeah, I'm trying to recall, but I think this mountain they run 50 logs.
50, okay.
Because they have a higher ride capacity and longer flume, wider flume.
Let's go grab that.
But that's my memory's starting to fade and dull, you know?
Yes. Harder to retain information.
Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Would you like to say hi after you're on the ride phone or off the ride phone? Yeah. I'll come back. I'll come back. Okay, we're looking for Greg, John, and Frank. Greg, John, and Frank. Where are we? No, you don't see us?
Did we get out too fast?
Maybe. Look, nope. Nope.
There's no clock on him, though.
Nope.
That one's got a clock.
Nope. It's not here. It's not here.
Is that you right there?
Did it pop up right now? Thank you. Here, come say hi while you're here. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Okay, have a great night. Bye-bye. So here we go. We'll get a shot. So John, Frank, and Greg, you got it? Capture it?
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be awesome. We'll have to post this on the socials. This is one for the record books right here. Did it again. Okay.
I love that sound.
Yeah, I know. That chime. Yeah, Greg's like, you want to do it again? Yeah, sign me up. Nice work, pal. Okay, so let's see where we're at. All right. Okay, from Caracas, Venezuela. We saw her just the other day. Was it?
Yes.
2 days ago?
Yeah, I think so.
All these days gray together, but thank you for making the magic, Vanessa.
Thank you.
So what do you make of the attendance?
It's pretty low now.
Yeah. So we were on Main Street U.S.A. Usually I stay in the hub for fireworks, like I'd follow Whimsy into the hub. Not tonight. People were leaving in droves. It's like,
Oh, that's so weird.
we could see paving concrete on Main Street U.S.A.
Oh, wow.
I'm starting to get really concerned. Like,
Yeah.
because
that's
tomorrow's a
that's
good to go
unusual.
day. We got good to go days coming Monday through Thursday.
Yep.
So, yeah. Okay, but it's nice to see you, Vanessa. Take care.
nice to see you
Thank you again for making the magic. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mansion. We're gonna go to the mansion.
To mention.
Yeah, so Vanessa, real quick, I don't know if I told you, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland and the mansion. Okay. Yeah, I can't, because I see all you guys, but yeah.
I know you know a lot
Yeah.
about this.
Do you run 50 logs here, right?
I think so.
Yes, she said, Vanessa says she thinks so. Yeah, 50 logs. Okay. Because Splash at Disneyland, 36. Smaller flume, skinnier flume. Yeah. Especially on the dip drop. Because our Splash and Disneyland dip drop 3, and a wall of water, Greg, it'll say so. Wall of water right over. Yeah. And dispatch interval, is it 10 seconds here?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Disneyland was 13, I thought. 13. Okay, bye-bye. Flume speed are different. The flume speed of the water is different too.
Flow of the water
Yeah,
makes
flow to
it,
water,
right.
yeah. So it's like 8 miles an hour at Disneyland and 4 here, I think. Okay, so it is currently 8:27 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, literally. We got leaves everywhere in the walkway. So we have 33 minutes until Happily Ever After fireworks.
Okay.
So I think that's enough time, but I mean, we can't delay, right? We can't delay. Auntie B says, good picture of both of you. Thank you, Auntie B. We're going to post that. Greg is going to send it to us, Auntie B. So Mary on the Move will post it on the socials for us to see and enjoy. Thank you for making the magic.
It's going to be in JoJo's photo pass. So once
Yeah, okay.
JoJo gets it, she can send it to me.
And we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go become the latest member of our Fun to Be Free family. You know, the chat family. Stay tuned for the mansion. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks. And Magic Kingdom tonight, I think, closes at 10 p.m. So you never know. We might. Well, Greg's hungry. Where's
9.
What was it? Not
All parks are shutting at 9 tonight.
Oh,
except
9?
for Animal. Animal's already closed.
Oh, that's interesting. That's 9. So 9 o'clock tonight, Monday through Thursday, maybe. 9 o'clock. It would make a lot of sense if it's a 9 p.m. close tonight. Look at this attendance.
Yeah, Magic Kingdom 9 to 9.
9 to 9 confirmed on the MDE app. Okay, so like we were saying before, they already knew this attendance. This attendance could have been last year, a whole year out. They knew this a year ago, this attendance tonight. Oh boy, not looking good. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. That's where we're headed next. And the parade route, oh my, there's nobody here. Like, just nobody here.
Gone, barricades are gone.
Yeah, Auntie B says, where are all the people? Probably not on vacation, Auntie B.
Yes.
This is not a good
Back
sign.
To work. Back to make the monies to come back in February.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, followed by, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. We have a half hour, 30 minutes left to go. We can make it. Haunted Mansion posted at 13 minutes. Somebody's playing spoons. You hear that?
Yes, a punchy bear.
Yeah. Minimal. I just can't get over how minimal amount of people are here.
It's a well-oiled machine. How amazing. The tape on the ground is gone.
Yeah.
And all of the line stanchions are put away already.
Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. As I keep saying, of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers right now. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, followed by the fireworks. It's a little windy, a little breezy. I'm gonna go a Tink is not flying tonight after seeing this right now. Low altitude wind.
Low,
yeah.
So up high, it's even.
Up high is probably like 65 mile an hour winds up there.
It's moving.
Oh, and Mad Mike is here. Mad Mike, member of the Mod Squad, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, Mod Squad members. Lori Baker's still hanging out with us. They are real bad and sent home. I don't know what we're talking about. The chat has been on fire today, so I haven't been focused on the chat. They've been rolling by so quickly. The chat in Hall of Presidents was rolling. It was going like light speed while we're in Hall of Presidents today. Greg is zigging and zagging. Oh, this is exciting. Mary the Moose says 15 likes to 300 likes and 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. She also says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 300 likes. Let's go. 13-minute confirmation for the Haunted Mansion. Bingo bango. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. This is insane. Insane. Again, I just want to draw your attention. Even on private party nights, at the end of the night, it's not like this.
Right.
On the night that we were here, Mary and the Move and I, for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, we hit this the last thing right before the park closed. There was still a little bit of a line.
Right.
And it wasn't like this on a private party.
Everybody loves to go on Haunted Mansion during the Halloween party.
Yeah. Oh, Mary and the Moose says we got a PayPal. Let me double check. So PayPal, I'm looking. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Wow, this is awesome. I'm going to stand in an opposite direction. I thought I'd come over there in a moment, but...
Welcome, foolish mortals to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies to the dead center of the room, away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic again. Thank you, thank you. Okay, quick update, a little dark in here, but shout out to Buster, Buster in the live chat. Buster sent this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, some PayPal money, so shout out to Buster for the PayPal monies. Thank you, Buster. Appreciate it. We appreciate your generosity, Buster. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion and the fireworks, folks. Hello there.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes.
We'll get our photo here too.
No flash pictures, please. Where spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall-to-wall clearing.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits.
The happy hearts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for, of course, Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. We just have a few minutes left to go. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. So, we're going to head out to the parade route. I'm debating on what direction we should go. While we're here, Greg, do you need to take a quick break or anything?
I'm good. I went before Starlight. Sorry.
Okay. May I take a quick break?
Sure.
Okay. Let's head to Tangled restrooms.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So,
The only way that would become better over there is if they put a Tangled attraction behind there.
I don't see it happening. Number one, space. Where? But, you know, they have space in the river, but there's nothing, yeah. There's literally an alleyway between the two show buildings right there for emergency egress. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm looking for a good spot to put down Frank, my camera rig. Let's see here. How about right here? Over here. There's some garbage receptacles over here. So I'm gonna head into the Tangled restrooms there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands, don't worry. I'm gonna leave Frank with Greg, and let's point this direction here so you can see the minimal attendance. Right? Look at this. We're live right now. I'm sorry?
The one that's on like all the time?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I'm here every day.
You are. We saw it before we came.
Would you like to say hi?
I don't.
Oh, you don't want to say. But yeah, nice to meet you guys. Where are you from?
We're from Connecticut.
Connecticut, welcome.
I was really hoping we'd see you here because I saw it so many times.
You're escaping the cold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, all right. Good work. I like it.
Well, thank you. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your stay.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. So they watch. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment. Hello there. Come say hi.
It's JoJo.
Oh, JoJo. So what I was saying?
I just heard where you're going. Sorry.
You're fine. No worries, JoJo. You're fine. No worries.
Hi.
Nice to see you, JoJo. Oh. So, real quick.
Joe, you're going in.
Yeah, let me point the camera here. Hold on. So, folks, here is Greg and JoJo. That's JoJo in the live chat. So JoJo came up, and it's all dark here. I don't have my glasses. But JoJo, we're gonna head out to the Happily Ever After Fireworks. But have you guys eaten yet? Okay. So, okay, that's understandable.
After your bathroom trip.
Okay. Okay. So
we'll decide that in a minute.
I'll expedite this.
Okay.
All
No
right,
worries.
hold
Take your
on.
time.
Here we go. Stay tuned for.
I got something to talk to the chat about.
Okay. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks. 9,000 subscribers coming soon. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm going to leave the microphone with Greg and JoJo. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. Let me put Frank down on the garbage receptacle. I'll dial it in. I think that's a pretty good shot there. Okay. There's the microphone. And I'm going to leave you with the bat phone, too. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, don't take that away. All right. Well, John's taking a break. We have a question for the live chat. We want to know, since we just came off the Haunted Mansion, what your favorite scene is inside the Haunted Mansion. Now, my favorite scene, to get this started, is coming out of the attic and going out on the roof. Because when you're going out on the roof, you can see the night stars, and then you turn backwards and you go underneath the oak tree. And by the way, if you look to the right, you'll be able to see the attic itself, the exterior of the attic, faintly through the window there. So live chat, go ahead and let us know what your favorite scene is in the Haunted Mansion. JoJo, what's your favorite scene in the Haunted Mansion?
I think I like the ballroom the best.
The ballroom. Yeah, the ballroom is really good also. All right, let's see what the live chat says. Waiting to see while John's in the bathroom. We've got the graveyard scene. Yeah, that's really good too. Graveyard scene is very good. The dancing ghost. Yes, I don't know if you saw that, but in the hitchhiking ghost room, my head got blown up by the hitchhiking ghost. John is taking a brief break in the bathroom before we go in to do the Happily Ever After fireworks. We have Hatbox Ghost. Yes, the Hatbox Ghost was a great addition that they added to. What else do we have here? The candle floating in the hallway. Yes, the candle floating in the hallway is also very good. Madame Leota, another good selection. Yes, another very good selection.
Hi, Greg and JoJo.
Hi, Mary. We asked the live chat what their favorite scene is in the Haunted Mansion. We're getting a lot of good responses. Yep, a lot of good responses. All right, John is back. We are going to hand the stream back to John here. Yeah, we're going to be able to get into the hub very easily.
Awesome tonight. Well, for us, but I'm concerned about the future.
Oh, we've got Madame Leota, another choice for Madame Leota. Did I miss any here? The candle floating in the hallway. Oh, that's a great one also. The creepy lady when you're about to go out and she says hurry back. Yeah, that's very good also. I like the part, if you happen to catch it, because sometimes you don't catch it, where she says be sure and bring your death certificate. Sometimes we miss that because it happens to not be that part of the audio when we're floating by. Constance's scene is somebody else's choice here. The stretching room. Jessica Baker likes the stretching room. Did we miss any more here? Are we ready to hand it back to John? Okay, back to John. Here we go.
So I don't know if Greg and JoJo are going to hang out for the fireworks. JoJo really wants to see the fireworks, but they haven't eaten yet. So, I got an idea. Have you considered, Greg and JoJo, that after the fireworks to go on one of the monorail loops, so deluxe, like, you know, the Contemporary, the Poly, or the Grand for dinner?
We've done that. Unfortunately, though, with the park shutting down at 9 o'clock, you have to get back here to get on an Old Key West bus in order to go back to your resort. Yeah.
Or have you considered going to Disney Springs?
That's true. We could potentially do that.
So
we could go have the Indian food there. Is that still open? Eat? Yeah.
Or you could even do still the monorail crawl for the food and then take a bus from whatever resort hotel you're at to go to Disney Springs to connect to the Old Key West.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
So that's up to you guys, but let's get going.
Yeah,
let's get going.
Go get your spot.
We should probably, I'm thinking, go back this way, just cause. Okay, stay tuned. Yeah.
We asked the chat what their favorite scene was in the Haunted Mansion.
And what?
A lot of different.
Like all the whole.
Pretty much the entire ride was mentioned.
So the whole storyline.
Yes.
And I always say mine's the conservatory. In other words, where the actual coffin is.
I heard you say that.
Yeah. And you're like, what's the conservatory? That's what the show scene's called.
And you were saying it was let me out of here. That
Yeah,
part.
let me out of here.
Trying to get out of the nailed down coffin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that means that. Okay.
So this is the second time you were on Haunted today.
Oh yeah. And the second time we rode Tiana's.
Wow.
The walk on. It was daylight, a walk on for
we
Tiana's.
Didn't get wet. And
So-
the bayou was actually warm, so even though it's a little chilly out there, once you go in the bayou, it actually felt warm and cozy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprising.
Yeah. And so again, folks, stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, this is Greg and JoJo. This is, of course, Greg, WWVC22 in the live chat, and JoJo, literally JoJo in the live chat. This is so much fun. So it is minimal attendance. I don't know where we're going to end up. JoJo, are you comfortable going towards the hub? Where are you comfortable?
Oh, that's fine. I
Okay.
love the hub.
Okay. But do you know what we're talking about with like behind Walt and Mickey Partners statue where it's shoulder to shoulder?
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
I know you've been dealing with strollers.
Okay. But it should be comfortable. I would assume it should be safe tonight.
Yes.
That's
There's like nobody even
yeah. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Greg just said we have 6 minutes left to go until 9 o'clock for the Happily Ever After fireworks. And confirmation that the Magic Kingdom does close at 9 p.m. this evening. And that makes a lot of sense considering what we're seeing the attendance levels right now. In fact, how dare I suggest this? The Magic Kingdom could have closed at 8 p.m. tonight. But they don't generate the maximum revenue monies because of course, Happily Ever After holds
Right.
the attendance to, you know, as they spend more monies in the park. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah.
Buy merch on the way out. Yeah.
So, this is going to be the challenging part now. Well, we let's try this. Let's go this direction. Let's see what happens. Let's see where we end up. Randy says 9 likes away from 300 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thank you, Randy.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom
Sheep Pal says Happily Ever After, 5-minute wait time. Okay, you're right, Sheep Pal.
Presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
And I believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Chico Maggie, CHICOMAGI. Welcome to the channel. Chico Maggie, stay tuned for the fireworks.
It's starting.
I'm sorry.
I was driving, but I was like,
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. You okay with this? So, I was just wanting to mention, Jojo, usually, typically, it is so solid in here you can't move. Usually I'm up there behind Walt and Mickey. See, folks, how crowded it is up there? Yeah. So that's looking pretty normal. Oh yeah, this is plenty fine.
Does the tape down here have no meaning anymore?
Well, yeah, exactly. No meaning. Yeah, exactly.
Right. It doesn't have any meaning.
So usually this was a walkway, but now it's like, oh, now it's no man's land.
So they don't care.
Usually they'll just compact. Usually this just gets solid about this time.
So the tape has no meaning.
At this point, no. Chief Pal says, perfect. Randy says 5 more likes. Woohoo. And we just need 5 likes to go until our goal of 300 likes. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks, folks. 3 minutes. Perfect. Is that the way you want me to say it, Chief Pal? Perfect. Doug Lionheart, welcome in, welcome back. Shuttle Blast Mustang is here. Lou Mandeville is here. Nolan's still hanging out. Dole Dave says, almost announcement echo. Mary the Moose says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. See the pouring in? All around us, just pouring in. Buckley's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Buckley. J1 Raptor Samuel's here. Lori Baker hanging out with us. Buster's here. Thanks for the PayPal monies. Andrew Evangelist and family is probably here. Moomoo's here. Mark H is here. Police Hotels, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Police Hotels. Stay tuned for, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks. Police Hotels. Shuttle Black Mustang still hanging out with us. Jaime Pizarro's here. Okay, cool. And we are rapidly approaching our 9,000 subscriber goal. It's a milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. Again, 9,000 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Ray Mazur is here. Says smashed. Thank you for being here, Ray Mazur. Ray Mazur says thanks for streaming, Johnny Orlando and Frankie 4K. Awesome, Ray. Lou Mandeville in the live chat still hanging out with us. So Chief House says, perfect. So is that a Bama way to say it? Dole Whip Dave, and of course Chief Pal. Jamaica Rex says, welcome in, Police Hotels. Thank you for being here, folks. It's go time. It is go time. Here we go. Happily ever after. 9,000 subscribers coming soon. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go.
That dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
All the phones, see all the phones, Jojo? It's like literally 4,000 phones in front of us. Pyro raining down.
Oh, the wind's blowing.
Yeah.
Your destiny lies within you. You just have to be brave enough to see it and make the journey begins.
crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Yeah, I'm very shocked. Caught me off guard. I was just like, oh, she's not going out. Because it is windy down here. How would you describe how windy it is right now down here? Yeah, the pyrotechnics debris is falling out from the first shell to the last shell. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, we hope you have enjoyed reaching out to find your happily ever after. Don't forget to like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K tonight. It's both fun and free to do. Thank you, Mary on the Move. We are rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers. We need your help though. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. That's right, Chief Pal never gets old. Never, 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 never. But Jojo, after seeing how crowded it was up here just in front of us, how can a double wide stroller get in there?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Loud. Stroller parking.
And tonight is light.
Would you say that the crowd was safe
bottom line, everywhere in here you can't see concrete. It's just shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, you can't see your own feet. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. And usually on the nights that are like 4th of July or like New Year's Eve, it's where it's so tight you can't move because you're touching, yeah, exactly. Every part of your body's touching somebody else. That's how tight it is. And strollers are coming through that. Yep. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Who will be 9000 in the live chat? 9,000 subscribers. What a feat. Whoa, that gust of wind. That's blowing Frankie around like a sail. And Tink flew in that.
I had a thought about the wind.
Yeah.
I had a thought about the wind.
Yeah.
So after a cold front goes by, the winds typically turn to the north-northwest.
Okay.
A wire actually runs in the same direction.
Okay.
From the north-northwest.
And you're making
off
a
to the south.
lot of sense.
And so the wind is blowing basically parallel to the wire, so it's probably not a problem for Tinkerbell.
Could be.
But would be much more of a problem if it was a crosswind.
Yeah, I agree.
That's probably when, if it's a strong crosswind, she's not going to fly.
You might be onto something.
If it's a parallel wind, then she might be okay, because it might just push her
down. Yeah. So, folks, if you're new to the channel, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and this is Greg WWVC22 in the live chat, and this is JoJo, literally JoJo in the live chat. So, we're going to get going here down Main Street USA. Stay tuned for majestic views of the Christmas tree. We think it's the last night for the Christmas tree, JoJo. We think. We don't. Yeah, it's got to be, right? It's got to be. But yeah. So let me show you what the attendance is looking like. Very light. Everybody in the live chat is going to go, this is light? Yes, this is light attendance. It's nothing.
You went out into any of the lands, there'd be nobody there.
Yeah, literally. And of course, folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000. Caitlin, thank you for making the magic, Caitlin. 9,000 subscribers here on Fun to Be Free. And that subscribe button, do it now. Let's go. Yeah, and there's the majestic Christmas tree. The crowd's already breaking up. Can you see and feel it?
You didn't even have to wait that long to break up. Dispersal time was a lot.
When's the most crowded you think you guys have ever been here?
Oh, the most crowded was when Happily Ever, it was the first night Happily Ever After came back.
Oh, okay.
After, right?
Yeah.
After it first, when it first ever came back, we happened to be here.
Okay.
We were almost a little scared how crowded it was.
All the locals, all the annual pass holders.
Anybody who really had a passion for Happily Ever After had to come in and see it that night.
And every vlogger in town?
Everybody.
Yeah.
It was an amazing night, though. We got to see it underneath the terrace over there by the dessert party.
Okay.
It's the last place we could get to. And the cast members gave up on trying to keep that space as an open egress because there was too many people.
It was one of those nights, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
That was a lot of fun.
What do you remember trying to get out of here?
After that night?
Yeah.
Oh, we went off and rode the People Mover.
Okay.
So we weren't trying to leave. So.
Well, yeah.
I don't think we left for another 2 hours.
Okay, so you guys are fine then.
Yeah. That
But yeah.
might have been a 10 o'clock show with
Okay.
maybe a midnight closure that night.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Okay. But this is quite interesting, folks. Literally, all this crowd is just, it's moving. This is not normal. There's so few people here on Main Street USA that we're literally just moving. Moving right along. Do, 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 do. And that's the majestic Christmas tree. So again, we think it's the last night. We're not certain. We don't have any inside knowledge, but we're speculating. So soak it all in. Soak it all in. The background music, the BGM, the holiday decor, the majestic Christmas tree. You're fine, no worries. What do you think the temperature is? 55, 50? I don't know.
I think it's a little warmer than that.
You think so?
Yeah. I guess 62.
62? Well, this is a cold 62 for me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Mary on the Move will say, I'll get a frog in my throat from riding Tianas and being in the cold.
Oh,
No. No, it's 59? 59. 50. But you were in the ballpark. 59.
But the breeze makes it feel good.
Okay. So yeah, no more Starlight. We don't, well, I haven't checked, or we haven't checked. It could be Starlight, maybe only one parade Monday through Thursday this week.
Yeah.
I can't imagine there's going to be two.
Right.
Because this is such low attendance.
Right. The amount of people involved in putting that parade
Oh,
on is
yeah.
at least 100, right?
Oh, more than that, in my opinion, more than that. But because what you don't see is all the backstage, like, think about costuming alone.
Unloading.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just the massive money to just operate one show, let alone two. When you say script, what are you suggesting?
Characters say.
Well, it's all pre-recorded, if you will, but
But I mean, do you know if there's something online?
oh, I'm sure there might be. There's probably some blog, BLOG, that carries the script, if you will. I mean, we could probably find a YouTube video of us on YouTube right now talking about a script on. Yeah. Anyways, you get what I'm saying. Oh, it's a live stream, but. What do you guys smell? I smell pyrotechnics. I smell fireworks.
A little bit. There's a little bit of a burn smell in the air. I don't smell the candy shop. You got an interlock coming up there.
Oh, as we go towards Christmas Tree Point, remember last night I was talking about the steel plate for the track switch?
I didn't realize it was a steel plate.
So well, if we go stand on that, you'll feel what I'm talking about.
Oh, because of the people. Oh, yes.
And it's so strange because, you know, you're on Main Street, you think you're on concrete. Or at, well,
it looks like concrete.
It
until
is.
You mentioned that until you mentioned that it was a steel plate. I thought it was actually all concrete.
Oh, Float Crasher's here. Welcome in and welcome back, Float Crasher. So, Float Crasher's in the live chat. Float Crasher and I go back decades at the Disneyland Resort.
Really?
And contrary,
wow.
contrary to popular belief, he was an excellent driver.
Oh, he was a fellow
yep.
fellow float driver? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Float Crasher says, this still looks too people-y for me. It's very low attendance today, Float Crasher. Very low attendance.
Is the Main Street in Disneyland narrower?
Yes.
Than this?
So everything is smaller.
So it's harder to drive the parade.
But generally speaking, the floats are built in proportion to the route. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they do it smaller.
So it's all essentially it's like the same.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
But again, folks, the majestic Christmas tree. We think tonight's it. This is it. Christmas is over. Say goodbye to Christmas until mid-November, maybe. Oh, and here's the steel plates that I'm talking about. So this area in the middle with different color, gray, these are all steel plates. It's not concrete. You feel it?
Yeah.
So Greg's feeling it right now. It feels rocking. So as people walk on it, you can probably feel it go blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
But yeah. So here we are on Main Street USA. So Greg and JoJo is going to be in the outro. How awesome is this, Mary on the Move? So I wanted to say, of course, thank you to all of our new subscribers here on Fun to Be Free this evening. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members, thank you for, making the magic, sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free this evening. And of course, check out friends of the channel with links in the description box below. That's nice, Greg. And then check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Check out Cynical Sal's podcast, the primaryspodcast.com, links in the description box below. Also, don't forget about Art by Nemad, Mary on the Move, or other Mod Squad members. Can we get a link to Art by Nemad? Very talented artist. The link will be in the live chat in a moment. It will take you over to his Instagram page. Check out Art by Nemad. He does custom art, so check him out as well. Of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight with the music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. And we will see you tomorrow. Where? Tune in and find out. But have a great evening, everyone. Thank you again for everybody joining us. Thank you for the Super Chat monies. Thank you for the PayPal monies. And again, we'll see you tomorrow. And it was awesome to hang out with Greg and JoJo today.
Yep.
One for the record
Shout
books.
out to say goodnight to my family that's now watching, my sister and our nephew, Nathan and Bryson and Kristen, and their dad, Jay.
Awesome. Well done, Greg.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Cruising through the magic in flight, from Epcot's globe to Everest High. John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be free. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. So wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play and